Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's everyone doing today? Gremlin, thank you very much for the new Prime. Blue for the 15 months tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Both of y'all, welcome on in. How's everyone doing today? It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in, Zargon. Thanks for the 75 stream streak. Hello, Rogue. What's up, Histari? Good to see you, Ducks. What's going on, Redacted? Hello, Douche Lord. Kane, hello to you as well. What's up, Cardi? Good to see you, May. A little warm. Yeah, it's a little warm out over on the other side of the pound, as they say. Hello, Valley. What's up, Angel? Good to see you again, Sushi. Commander Knight for the 55 stream streak. Thank you so much. The Descent into Noko Augment Madness short was very entertaining. Yeah, it was a little bit much. My brain broke. My brain broke. Goofball, how you doing? You love that these streams start the moment that you get out of work. Heck yeah, welcome in, Bonsai. How you doing? What's going on? And over on the tubes, good to see you, Kazagatikuzate. And how you doing, Sci-Fi? Welcome in. What's up, Fox? How am I today? I am, whoops, wrong button. Whoops, wrong button again. My brain is a little bit broken from the Noko augment, but I'm good otherwise. If you want in for the hype train, get yourself a cool little emote, help support the community, all that jazz. Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, gifted subs, biddies, sound alerts, all that jazz. I'm all over the place. Yep. Final stretch. Hello again. Stealing your girlfriend's account to say hi. Well, no worries. Bonsai, 3 stream streak. Heck yeah, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? 75 platinum for the Ballistica Prime blueprint. Yep. The Ballistica Prime is nutty good. Give the boy a treat. 2 of them right off the bat. Alright. Alright. Oh, where's the boy's treats? Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna shortcut your head rolling more than the Arcane Sculptor one. Yep. This patch is a little bit weird, but they're getting there. They're getting it sorted out. Slowly but surely. Mr. Rue. Norse for the 8 months Prime. Thank you so much. Obix Incarnon has potential. Check out Kai's video. Yeah, I've seen, I haven't seen Kai's video because, you know, I've been doing my own stuff. I don't really have time to watch other creators' content, but it seems pretty good. You need my help explaining something. What is up, my friend? How can I help you? Yeah, the Obex is actually seems like it's going to be really, really cool. Zoes for the 12 months tier 1, less than 16 days to TennoCon. Oh god, don't say that. Oh god, don't hurt me like this. I have so much work to get done before TennoCon. So much. So much. Your cortisol? I know, me too, man. Well, probably not anywhere as close to you. Why is that a voice line? You people made him record that? Barky for the tier 3. Thank you so much, Barky. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, Barky, for the tier 3 4 months. That's super kind of you. You check the script and lines, it's real. That means that the voice actor was paid to say that. Which is hilarious. You can't keep this from us? Well, I mean, technically it's a voice line in the game, so yeah, I can't keep it from you. Ash apparently says, I prefer feet. Weird. You're upset Sculptor doesn't work for work on Limbo? I know. Disrata feels like a lot less comfy version of the Siam since you have to activate the Incarnon. The projectile does not go up or down with the environment. Yeah, I gotta test out some of these Incarnons still. I haven't quite gotten there yet with a few of them. So I gotta give a few things a try. And here you're thinking it was Ben Starr saying something. I mean, when in doubt, Ben Starr is in fact just a feral animal, as we all know. I have to get my suit cleaned for TennoCon. I have to double check if the maid outfit fits me for TennoCon so that I have it. I have to, man, I got so much stuff to do before TennoCon still. We're 13 subs away from Partner Plus level 1. Let's go. I know, it's so cool. Almost there. I'm almost there. 2 months down. Do you see your sub message? I did not see Skitari today. Oh, in whatchamacallit? Maid outfit? Yeah, so during the quest to conquer cancer, I did I was silly enough to bait my chat with saying that if we reach a certain amount, that I would wear a maid outfit to TennoCon's main panel day. So now I'm wearing a maid outfit to TennoCon. Ben Starr is also a voice actor for a door in the dating simulator. To be fair, a lot of people are in that dating simulator. Because isn't it done by Robbie Draymond? So like he just called up all of his friends and was like, hey, you want to be on my weird dating sim? It's too hot outside. It's a little bit warm, yeah. I heard that it's a little bit warm for the Euros. Okay, I need like 5,000 rep to get this rank up so that I can start, I think I can start doing dailies. So I'm kind of like, should I just quickly go do a thing for 5,000 rep? I know, I'm not re-caught back up yet, Cardi. Not re-caught back up yet. So I gotta like, do I just like work on one of these Incarnons real quick before we get started here? I think that's what we're gonna do. Solo with this mission equipped. Okay, let's just do like a quick thing here. Good Limbo build. I have bad news. I don't really play Limbo. But you're probably looking at like some decent range, a little bit of duration, and then like a bunch of strength with the augment for Rift Surge augment. Probably. Can you do 2 or more challenges at the same time? I wonder. Does Treza... you got another minute to get in for the hype train. Everybody, if you want in on the hype train, help support the community, all that jazz. Biddies, subs, gift alerts. Check your couch cushions for your Bezo bucks. 5 stream streak, Norris. Heck yeah. Let's think. Let's think. Something quick. Let's just do a quick. Is this going to give me enough rep? Let's find out. If not, oh well. Didn't lose your stream streak while you're at dad's? Heck yeah! The Vexus Incarnon? No, I still need to work on a bunch of the Incarnons here. I've been kind of a little bit slow on them because I kind of wanted to work on them on stream. So, I've been a little bit slow on them. Ooh, my frame rates. What are you doing? Zoes with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Zoes. That's very, very kind of you. I know you're in here somewhere. You were in here. Where'd you go? Thank you very much, Zoes, for the 5 gifted. Super kind of you. Hey, get back here. Why do you have shields? You're a Grenier. Oh, I'm not going to get very much rep in this mission. I've just realized this. 2 new proto-frames that feel kind of lackluster story-wise. Yeah, I'm kind of in that boat right now, too. It kind of feels a little bit lackluster. But I also haven't sort of gone through and looked for their lore yet. Like, other than just kind of playing the Railjack mission a little bit. So, I can't really say that I have a full opinion yet. Those 5 gifted were not OSHA compliant. All gifted are OSHA compliant. OSHA, in fact, encourages gifting of subs. It's the new 2026 OSHA. You like the question? Wish it was longer? Yeah, that's my opinion too. Yep. Hey, Mech, how you doing? Have you found the Prex card yet? I know where it is. I haven't just gone and picked it up yet. Actively driving a forklift while gifting subs? Okay, that's definitely not OSHA compliant. Gifting subs itself, 1000% OSHA compliant. Driving a forklift while doing that, not so much. Pablo saying Thermal Sunder should be LOS is unfair. No, I understand the reasoning. It's because it can it's remember, D only ever really does any form of nerfing if it's like something that can cause problems, and we're seeing more and more issues with like kill enemies with this Incarnon forms upgrade. We're seeing more and more issues when it comes to base damage by 300. Oh. What the? We're seeing more and more problems come up with like real money transactions as the game grows. So it's probably knowing the situation, it's probably something like that. I'm not gonna say that's definitely the situation, but just kind of like it's a thing that makes sense. And the Hildren one is just disruptive to other people's gameplay, unfortunately. Not all frames with channel abilities count for Incarnons. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. The Incarnon stuff is a little bit strange. Base attack by that on heavy attack wind up speed. I'll be doing Tenokai, so the heavy attack wind up speed shouldn't matter to me. Okay, I need to hold on. What do I need to do here with these Incarnons? I need to get 100 kills with the Incarnon form, 100 kills with the Incarnon form. Activate the Incarnon form 6 times. Okay. So we'll just kind of get these started here. Well, Jade is at the very least not as ridiculous as Hildren. But with the new Arcane Sculptor, actually, maybe she is. with that new thing, it actually maybe it is. I haven't quite gone in and done the full testing suite on it. Critical delay. Critical. Where's critical damage? I wonder if this thing's here. Can't get them to work at all. Omega, what I'm currently recommending, just because they're a little bit buggy right now, is just something like this. And this is the exact same build on both frames. Growing power on one, corrosive projection on the other. The rest of the mods are the same. Same with the arcanes, energize and molt augmented. Nerf and money transaction because I forget what the logic, what the precise reasoning is, Dark Knight, but it has to do with like farming routes that people can then sell for platinum or like things like that, and then they can script farming and stuff like that. It has to do with like something weird with like someone had tried to explain it to me. I don't, because I don't really necessarily care about it. It's a little bit of a problem. Thermal Thunder, Titania, speed running public lobbies in 3 seconds is also problematic. That too. Yeah. Anytime that like something's disruptive to other players' enjoyment can be problematic. Jade feels more fair because you have to build to mark the enemies and all that flow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Precisely. It hasn't been a week yet? No, it hasn't been a week yet. No. So it's also like, you gotta remember the way that thing they nerf stuff is like, if it's AFK strategies, if it's disruptive to other people's gameplay, or if it can be automated, is generally speaking the 3 use cases. And then of course like things that are not intended is sort of like in that as well. And the real money transaction kind of falls under that type of stuff. So we'll see how it all plays out. Obviously, we'll have to see. But yeah. Thank you very much, Zoes, for the 5 gifted. Barkey for the tier 4 months tier 3. Zoes for the 12 months tier 1. Norse for the new for the 8 months prime. Icicle for the 7 months tier 1. Blue for the 15 months tier 3. And Gremlin for the new prime. Thanks, everybody. Jade feels less disruptive because she's slower and can't delete a whole room in 2 seconds. Yeah, there's like at least some limitations to Jade more than other people. Relic should be fast frames exclusive. Nothing will change your mind. Okay. I mean, nothing can change your mind. Oh, let's do the Arbusep shenanigans. Feel like if they delayed this update and released it with a Mesa heirloom, but good decision personally. Yeah, but they're not going to release stuff too close to TennoCon, right? Stuff like that. More LOS abilities on accident. Yeah, because it seems like LOS is based off your camera position, not your Warframe position. So I've seen some interesting things with that too. Okay, so I need to get 100 kills with this Incarnon Forms upgrade. So like, let's just get this one. No, hold on. Let's get the melee one started first. I'm just doing a few missions here because I want to try to get my rep up to the point where I can start doing my dailies, and I think I can do that in a second here. So I'm just gonna do a quick few missions, getting some Incarnons worked on. And then once we're good there... Okay, that one started. The Vectis Incarnon. Just 100 kills with you. If I can land headshots, that would be great. Oops. Hey, you, stand still. Hey, sit still. Hey, what are you guys doing over there? I can't aim to save my life. Ah! I almost got one shot. You loving the new Incarnons? The Ballistica Incarnon is so freaking cool, man. Although I've been seeing like some stats of what the Rakta Ballistica is, and it doesn't seem very good in comparison. That one's just gonna take a little while. So I'm kind of interested to see if they're gonna do anything changes to the Rakta comparatively, because it feels like off in comparison. No, the Rakta's not as good. So, because usually they'll give like more stats to the non-primed version to try to make it more like interesting. Usually. This would have been easier with an evade Haro. I mean, you're not wrong. Hello, JJJ. How you doing? The main thing I'm here for is the rep, and I'm just kind of getting these Incarnons worked on at the same time. That. Oak's Incarnon is broken to the point where you don't need to mod it to the nuke. Yeah, finisher damage, mega, like, finisher damage stuff can actually do some really wild things. Why is all the enemy health, enemies red? The enemies are all red because you can go into the settings and give the enemies a highlight color. Has stuck Incarnon? Don't know yet. So just because I find some enemies tend to blend into their environment too much, I take advantage of that accessibility setting to make my life easier. Yeah, I probably should have brought a Haro. That would have been much smarter. What missions am I trying after this? We'll just go do our daily missions like what we usually do. But I'm just trying to get this rep group, the Steel Meridian, up to the next point so that I can... I'm like 5,000 reputation away. So I can start doing my dailies. It's actually got a pretty decent fire rate, considering. As it turns out, I do need to be casting in order to survive as Neja. Who would have thought? Stop stealing my guns, nerds. The Inaru one? Ooh, I kind of really do love the Narman one. The Narman one is just is super cool. Okay. Okay, Steel Meridian is basically good, so we'll just finish off the Vectis here. Hey, get out of here. Distressa Incarnon? Yeah, the Distressa Incarnon looks incredibly cool. Not nerf the Ballistica Incarnon. I hate to break it to you. That is most definitely going to be getting... the amount of enemies that it's spawning is almost certainly going to be getting looked at. The reason why is they block movement. They block movement. There's too many of them. It can mess with enemy spawning rates. It can crash consoles. So there is definitely a lot of reasons why that's going to be potentially looked at by the devs. I'm getting a few reports from viewers on my Ballistica short that it's crashing consoles. Mobile phones, we got to remember, we always have to take those into account when we're talking about stuff like this. So I think it's going to be very, very likely that the Ballistica is going to be getting an adjustment there. Oh, it's not going to be its damage. It's going to be the enemy spawning, I think, if anything. Like, I don't think it's going to be the damage. Maybe, actually, you know what? I take that back. It might actually be the damage. It's a little bit high. I don't want it to be the damage, but, you know, potentially. Clone spawn disabled while in Incarnon. I don't know if it needs to be clone spawn disabled while in Incarnon, but like something needs to happen there. That's certainly the case. Are we good? The entire game crashed when you were in somebody's party? Yep. Precisely. You know, I feel like I got 5 kills there, but the game just said no. Hey, stop stealing my gun. Okay, okay, I don't know if the Destreza is, this challenge is a per mission basis or not. Hold on, is it a solo mission challenge in one mission? In a mission. Okay, I don't know if it needs to be one mission. So we can start working on the Stug a bit here too. While we're, oh, you know what? Yeah, let's actually keep going here. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. See you in a second. It's not permission. Yeah, I could just never remember if it was permission or not. It's been so long since I've worked on an Incarnon. Oh, does my Stug not have mods on it? Why do I have Fortifier on my Stug? You help 5 people tank the ad break, and that's the best thing ever. Stop stealing my guns, nerd. Get out of here. I feel like my Stug does not have any mods on it, so I feel like I'm potentially wasting my time here. Sometimes you don't get ads, yeah. It's just, you gotta remember, it's basically just me telling Twitch, being like, hey, if you're going to run an ad, this is the time to run an ad. And then they decide if they want to run an ad or not. What a silly gun. Hey, Shifty, how you doing? Spending the plat to get stuff in Incarnons or the Destrata Incarnon. I, like, as a creator, I buy all of the Incarnons, but since it's now on a 9-week rotation, I would probably say farm the platinum if you have the ability to. Hey, Web, how you doing today? I did the thing. Melt. Well, not really melt. Oh, the bubbles. Get out of here, nerd. I don't care about you. Nope, you're still not done yet. I'm literally just doing Incarnon challenges, everybody. Like, I could blow up this whole entire world if I really felt like it, but I'm specifically here for this. Number one goofball, we're not quite talking about that weapon just yet. We're in spoiler free mode at the moment, and yes, we do count that as a spoiler at the moment. So once basically tomorrow rolls around, we try to give people a week to get the stuff and enjoy the content before we go into it. Is it worthwhile? It's up to you if it's worthwhile or not. I'm a collector, so I keep everything, but for some people it's not worthwhile, for others it is. Okay, I am at the next level. The new Warframe? Yeah, absolutely. You can ask about the new Warframe. What's up? Where's extract? How is Sirius and Orion? Some people say they're really good and some say they're mid, so you're really confused. The problem is that there's a lot of bugs with them right now, Dalton. So I don't know if they're where they're supposed to be. They're okay, like as of currently right now, but there's a lot of bugs with them, so I don't know certain interactions, I don't know certain functions, I don't know etc etc. So it's more about like I can't give you a recommendation on them yet, because, or like my opinion on them, because they aren't totally functioning the way I think that they're meant to be functioning. So once we see a little bit more, we have a better understanding of where they're supposed to be at, I can certainly give some much more information. They're certainly a very fun frame, but I don't know necessarily how good of a frame they are yet. Minus weapon recoil sounds pretty good to me. 40 meters away. We'll work on the Stug as we're doing our dailies. This isn't done yet. Saw the Noko Archon shards on the AUG. Do you think it'll be better? I mean, the problem with them, Dragon, because the Spraudlings do unaspected damage, this could be the strongest augment in the game. Like, stronger than Divine Retribution. Depending on how they go about it. Like, straight up, the Noko augment has the tech behind it to potentially be the strongest augment in the game. It depends on where they're going with it. Right? SNO feel fun, but on console, the game chugs a bit when playing them, and personally don't use them in higher missions due to the number of enemies and the game just stuttering. That's totally fair, yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Master? Welcome in. And Average, how you doing today? What's the personal top 3 frames? Right now, Neja, Caliban, top 3? Neja, Caliban, Araxia, probably. What frame do you think is going to get in the Resurgence X? Oh, I have no idea. That's an excellent question. Okay, Cardi. We're doing Steel Meridian. Depends on the mission. Yeah, but I say like my favorite frames, right? What are we doing? How am I doing today? I'm a little bit pained today, but I'm doing good. I'm pretty good. Okay, we are doing just some low-level Steel Meridian missions. If you want to join, I don't think either of you, Echo and Cardi, are going to get candies here, but I'll work on those. Didn't hear many enjoying him. Oh no, Omega, he is incredibly strong. Equinox, we're doing Steel Meridian dailies. If you want to join us for that, you're absolutely welcome to. He crashes your PC? Who? Sirius and Orion? Is crashing your PC? Yeah, this is the reason why, Equinox Prime, if you just want to let me know what your in-game name is in the stream chat, I'll send you an invite. On Caliban, spin for the win for 2 minutes? Okay, well, that's probably the reason why, Rob. Commander Knight, we got another person who's wanting to join, so we'll give them first dibs here. Give them first dibs. And just as a heads up, everybody, I know the devs are working really hard with getting the patch fixed up and getting it ready. I'm not going to be working on the Sirius and Orion video until they get fixed up some more. I'm going to set that to the side. I'm going to start working on the Nidus video instead. I know that the devs are going to get it figured out and get it fixed, but it's just hard to make a video on something without knowing where everything's at. So, my apologies for anyone who is waiting. I will be putting out a short with at least my build for their 4th ability, kind of the next few days, but just keep it in mind, we're giving the devs a little bit of a time. Yep. Also give the devs a break. They're in crunch time for TennoCon, precisely. So I'm in no rush. We'll wait. We'll see how it goes. Still be able to talk in chat. The problem is sanctions shifty. You know, that whole 3-day operation that's going on. So. Okay, not hearing from anything from Equinox, so we'll grab Halo here. Ursman, we're probably not going to be doing... you hate it? We all hate it. Let's be real here. You know? What can we do, right? Take way more time for you to hate on DE. Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not happy with the bugs, don't get me wrong, but I respect the devs. They're gonna get it fixed. I'm not concerned. Is it a little bit annoying? Absolutely. Do we all wish that there weren't bugs? 10,000%. But it's okay. We can be patient, or at least I can be patient. Mister, how you doing? Zelok and Incarnon, move your cursor up and down between the weapons. Does it bug your crit damage and crit chance too? The Zelok? What one do you mean there, bud? Live service game? Precisely. Do you mean the Zylok? Hi. Hi, Ignate. I found something. The Zylok. In the look at oh there's a chat. Oh, hold on I'll move the chat. Where are you? Hey, Ignate, look at the stats for the Zylok. Every time you mouse over it, the numbers go up more. Just making a bug report. Hold on, give me a moment here. Type. In-game. Description. When you mouse over repeatedly, back on and off the Zylok Incarnon, the crit stats continue to go up. Also, hi. See clip for detail. Ample. Stonks go up. Give you that clip? I just put it in the Discord. Here, I'll give it to you directly, Rue. You sit next to him, go give him a hug for me. There you go. I have no idea if it's visual or not, just as a reference point there, Rue. Okay, let's go to our dailies. Capture, spy, rescue. Let's start with the rescue. You might not see the candies in here, squad. Just keep that in mind. Can the Athodite Prime perform well without the augment? I have yet to test it too much, Dark Avenger, so I'll have to get back to you on that. Theoretically, yes. The Athodite Prime has fantastic base stats. Obviously, the augment will make it stronger. But yeah. See, it's full, so you just join for the next mission. Yeah, I tried to get you didn't get me back with your username there, Equinox Prime, so I grabbed somebody else. But we'll be working on our weeklies today, so if you want to join us for some of our weeklies, you're more than welcome to come join us. Last stall. How you doing? Hello. Refresh stream because the stream lag was atrocious. No, I'm sorry. Which faction has the Dante augment? I cannot remember. But luck made you not able to see it. I'm sorry about that. What weeklies are we doing? We're doing all of the weeklies. Eventually. Switch from YouTube to Twitch? Well, come on over. Happy to have you. I'm excited. Oh, frames. Can I get this in? Maybe I should just bring the router if I'm doing this. Maybe I should focus more on doing ETA, EDA? Yeah, I do ETA and EDA all the time. Every week. Not that I necessarily need the shards really these days, but yeah, I work on them every week. Tried out the Wrath yet? Yeah, it's kind of fun. So I haven't gone too deep into its math to see if there's anything really majorly interesting in it. But it certainly seems very fun. Ooh, camera. I gotta remember how this spy works. It's up here, right? Yes. Yes. Suda and Hexus has the mods for Dante. There we go. For that person who was wondering. Is there another candy in this room? No. Oh, right, there's an exit here. Right. Getting some really weird frame problems here. Apparently this new AMD drivers is really bad, so maybe auto updated the drivers and screwed me over. Does Treza has you cheating on the Innodem? It's okay, the Innodem gave you permission. Hey Tazzy, how you doing today? Probably just updating the shader cache or something, yeah. My frame rates I know are not because of Warframe. This is a AMD driver problem that Disguised Beast warned me about. Like the Obex damage cap, crafting a normal does Treza right now? Yeah, I've heard that the Obex is really silly. Especially with finisher builds, so I'll be trying out something with Ash on that later. Obex is bugged? Oh, is it bugged, or is it like just doing high damage bugged? Giving 8,000% more damage. Okay, never mind. It's bugged. Maybe I'll wait on that one. Maybe I'll wait on that one then. I'll wait for a hotfix or two. Supposed to be like 80? Oh, wow. Okay, well, if we don't find all the candies in here, that's perfectly fine. It's okay, the devs will get to it. Patience is a virtue of all Tenno. Does the Galv Elemental stat chance bonus not count towards Doty, or why do you get more damage by using Prowers? It should, theoretically. It just increases the status chance on the weapon. The really easiest way to check that, Bonsai, would be to go in to like the Simi, get some kills with it, and see if those kills cause your no, we're good. If those kills cause your you can see the Doty number show up as a buff on your bar. So see if the kills are getting the buff up, is what I'm trying to say. We aren't allowed to find all 8 until we get higher rep. No, I just think we just didn't find all 8 there. I think we just failed. But I don't want to keep, since like we're not all getting the candies here, I don't want to keep everybody here for too long. I'm just trying to be polite to the others. You're using that? We're talking 6.8 versus 12.3? Okay, then yeah, maybe it's just bugged. It should be activating. Use you? You'd like that. I mean, huh? Oh, and Cardi, fuck. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm done. I'm gonna go crawl into a corner. It's because the name came, no, this time, this time it was Cardi's fault. Because as I was saying, I was reading the name Echo, Cardi's name pushed up because of the chat. This is Cardi's fault this time. Cardi, you gotta eat this one for me, okay? Cardi, I need you to take this one for me. I need you to take this L for me. Cardi, please. I need you to take this one for me. Sleepy, thank you very much for the 5 months tier 1. Appreciate you. Chat, if we all say something at the same time, okay, everybody say something at the same time. Anyone who doesn't say the words something at the same time, please ban them. Okay, chat, go. Everybody type something at the same time. No, Commander Knight, you're banned. Nope. Sleepy, you're banned. Thanks for the sub. Get out of here. No, you have to say something at the same time. Everyone who's just saying something, banned. Obviously, I'm joking. Chat didn't read the instructions. Where am I? I feel like today's a fever dream. I did that Noko short today and it just broke me. It just broke me. The Noko short just kind of broke me today. Cray, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Fever stream for real. The Wrath passive works kind of funny. If you have that max stacks and then slam again, it will refresh the cooldown even if you only hit one enemy. Yep, it refreshes the cooldown for each. It doesn't need to be refreshed. The stacks are not independently tracked by cooldown. That's completely normal. Noko build? It's not a Noko build. It's me talking about the funny weird bugs that the Noko augment has, which you should go watch it anyway because, you know, engagement. But no, it's not a Noko build. The Noko builds are still the same as the video that I have over the in the channel. Like, so many things broke that didn't make sense. It's okay. Like, you know, whenever the devs make an ambitious an attempt at something really ambitious, things are obviously not gonna always pan out well, or pan out right the first try. So we'll give them some time. They'll get it fixed out. I'm not concerned. Playing with the FAR preset, why do I feel so different to my shorts? Ah, you've fallen for the classic trap of, it's because I read from scripts. So when I'm reading from a script, I'm reading have proper posture, and I'm reading in a very measured tone so that people who don't speak necessarily English can understand me, whereas on stream, I'm a freaking little gremlin. That's it. Yeah, Terra. That's all. It's just script reading versus off the cuff. Lunar, sorry. What's the best Incarnon melee for high crit damage and great crowd control? Okina. Do I answer to Okina with most questions that have to do with melee stuff? Yes. The Okina, the melee, the new melee Doty, the new melee Incarnon, the Destreza Incarnon is certainly in that area. Probably the highest crit damage weapon in the game at this point. Probably. What do you think of getting Noko crafting after 3 weeks of the grind? Congratulations. I'm glad that you got Noko. Hope you enjoy them. The Okina Incarnon is hands down my favorite Incarnon in the game. 9 times crit damage, no shards. Yep. And that's probably also not including, I assume not including Doty going full stacks with like Weeping Wounds and stuff like that. Balling your eyes up for Sirius in Orion fashion. It's been 30 minutes. You barely got Sirius done. Yeah, they have really good fashion choices and options though. Base 19x on Kulovo. Is that with purple shards though? Yep. Yeah, like I said, the Destreza with melee Doty is probably your best bet there. Wow, moving around, getting used to the far camera offset is a little bit jarring here. There we go. Gonna go for both? Honestly, like, I'm a collector, so I would always recommend to go for everything in the game. But, you know. You could join, so Omega, just make sure, hang around when we get to it. I just say, who wants to join me for XYZ? And then if you're around, we'll make sure to grab you. Blast that on melee, that headshots by being stabby? Headshot melees. Horror gaming, you say? Horror gaming. Kind of funky, especially when you try to zoom in with weapons. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Takes a little bit to get used to. Okay, I think we got one more here, squad. Babylon. Count as 2 Warframes for MR points? I think it's only 1. Can we even see Chinese players who use Excalibur Prime? I think Chinese servers are segmented off from everyone else because of political stuff. But I could be wrong on that. I think they're in their own sort of little bubble. That's typically how it is for just all gaming, so I'm assuming so. Hey, bud. Are you looking for your lunch? You're about 30, 45 minutes early. I know, but you're so cute. I gave you treats already. Don't look at me like this. Don't give me this stare down. You little gremlin. He's getting some scritches. Don't worry, he's fine. Here you go. Here's some more scritches. You need to get better at cleaning yourself. You're getting old and not cleaning yourself properly. I'll need to get that better brush for you. I'll order that tonight. Hello. I know. You're bad at cleaning yourself. Own servers scored off on the internet? I'm assuming so, right? Like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, all games, they have their own sort of like, sort of server area. I'm guessing that's the case. I actually don't know. So, just making an assumption. I think it's collectively called the Great Firewall of China, sort of in reference to the Great Wall of China. I think that's the case. Hey, you. Stop screaming at me, you weird rock. Another candy. Are you a candy? You are a candy. Candies. So many candies in the starting area today. Holy smokes. Are you a candy there too? No. Go to Bass's. Why can I do that? Yep, Go to Bass's is really good. Is very, very good. Get. Like I said, getting used to moving around the maps with the camera offsets is a little bit of a thing. He's like, I'm just so used to a very specific move, like, style and whatnot. So it's just, like, mildly breaking my brain. What made me change? Short form content. It looks a lot better with this camera angle. So, like, filming for shorts and stuff, it just looks really, really good like this. And because I'm getting everything set up to do vertical streams on Twitch and YouTube, I also want to get used to this so that I can, once I'm back from TennoCon, I'm going to get vertical streams rolling on the channel. Princess Violet, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up for sure. Otherwise, I touch, say goodbye. I was hanging on Rue's stream one night after work, and I just could not remember how to say that properly. It's like, oh no, when you're put on the spot, you can't remember how to do the shtick. It just broke me. More heavens on high, you say? Ah, there's number 8. Perfect. Sorry, I'm really struggling getting used to this new camera today. Do I consider Hammershot a trap mod? No, because it's really, really, really good on some weapons. It's really good on some weapons. I think that people overuse it more than others. Than they should. Most cursed Raven roll? Oh no, what'd you do? Oh no. Why are you Orion? Great question. I don't own you? Great question. Plus heat, plus cold, plus culture, minus crit chance. Oh my lord. This one isn't gonna get far? Well, you know what? I still appreciate the 10 nonetheless. There's actually a lot of guns where you'll replace Vital Sense with it because the status chance is more valuable than the lost crit chance. You mean crit damage? But yes. Alright, GG peeps. Why am I is? Yes. Great question. Next question. What am I doing with this thing? Why do I have Fortifier on here? I feel like this needs Flare. Actually, I feel like this wants Enervate. Because it's shooting out a whole bunch of stuff at people. So I feel like Enervate makes sense. And I feel like... Equinox, when I am ready to grab people for missions, I will be sure to let you know. We're kind of just work away at stuff as we go here. Blast. Blast. I kind of feel like this is the answer. It's gonna feel, it feels like it might be low damage though. Kind of feels like it's gonna be low damage though. Crit chance, status chance, crit damage, base status chance by 20, effect doubles. While in Incarnon, so bonus 45% damage in the Incarnon form, eh? That sounds pretty tasty. What's the AoE on the blobs? Not that great. Let's get rid of fulmination. Let's do away with that. And let's do... I wonder if this thing gets multi-gun co when you direct hit with it, because the AoE is so low that it's probably always going to be direct hitting people. So I wonder if this thing is going to get multi-gun co. That could be super neat. We'll test that out later. Vectus, you're fine for now. Destreza, you're basically done. Sevagoth for Gloom for rewards. Get rid of Sevagoth Shadows third too? No. According to the wiki, it doesn't. Assumably not. Barty and Igni, I think, have already gone through everything and confirmed whether stuff is multiplicative or not. Yo, Zeno. Your mod mail, DE Juice. To told you J Shadows, Park West, Arc. Check the website. No. Because they would just message me on here, on my Discord, because they have me, so I'm going to ban you for impersonating a dev. Bye. And if you're not, if you are Juice, you can message me on Discord. You know how to do that. Don't impersonate a dev. Dumbass. Not even for a joke. What did you think was going to happen? Also, their account is DE Juice. You like to impersonate Rue, not as a dev, but as a chatter. You aspire to have Rue's time smiley faces. See, that's okay. Some people, some other people's children. What can you do, right? Silly people. Starting, we're not talking about that yet, just for story spoiler reasons, but we'll, because I like to give people a week just as go to experience stuff. Don't worry, you're not in trouble, but we're not talking about it just yet. Don't worry, starting. You're all fine. You're fine. Or his impeccable timing for gifted subs requests. True and real. True and real. When it rained brains, they had an umbrella. Huh? Oh, I understand. Yeah, I'm here now. I'm with you. When it rained brains, they had an umbrella. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's grab my Haro. What did you get for the new Incarnons? I plat bought them all. Spicy. When it comes to the Incarnons, I need to have all of them. That's just kind of the reality, is I need to have them all, so I plat bought them. I need to make content for them. Sirius and Orion, and you're farming Uriel because you want him. Who's stronger? Define who. Sirius, Orion, or Uriel. Or Sirius and Orion versus Uriel. Yeah. M is a letter. Very proud of you. Sadly, today's letter is actually C. For Kullervo. It's so hot in the UK. It's getting a little bit warm here. Sirius and Orion damage versus Uriel. Believe it or not, I am gonna say Sirius and Orion, because you can spam their abilities to get into their 4 faster than you can with Uriel's 4th ability and getting Uriel's 4th ability charged up. But I want to say that Uriel's probably a better overall frame than Sirius and Orion because of Acid Shell's tech, because of damage vulnerability to enemies, because of the amount of health orbs and stuff. Like, both are incredibly good, but I want to say, like, higher damaging. I want to say overall it's probably Uriel if you're utilizing the Acid Shell's tech specifically and extra. Kullervo starts with a K? Yeah, Calvaro was what I meant. Yo, Chino, how you doing? Cecil Clash, not a line of sight. I think that with such high base range, I think that it needs to be line of sight. Realistically speaking. If it had a lower base range, I think then putting a line of sight on it would be fine, but I think with such a high base range, it needs to have a line of sight. Hey, Plex, how you doing? Oh, you know what? I'm probably gonna die here. Because these do toxin procs, and I'm playing a Haro without a status cleanse. Okay, get that active. And now we go into the Stug to get the Stug going. Why is the Stug red critting? Oh, it's because I'm playing Haro. Right, the frame that does the crits with the big crit things. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Stug can red crit with Enervate? Yeah, I figured that would be happening. It was more of because I've got a Haro doing Haro things here. I'm trying to multitask with getting these challenges done at the same time as use the Obax? Not yet. Huh. There we go. Red crit balls? Red balls. It'll give you wings. The balls do blast. Oh, the blasty balls. Oh, this is silly. Oh, the Stug is a silly weapon. Well, that's a lot of fire rate. as it turns out, Haro gives a lot of fire rate. Did you know that Haro's ability gives fire rate and attack speed, not just fire rate? I know, it's crazy. Find the enemies in the Koopa Witch tougher than the Scoria's Angel? Maybe? I mean, I haven't really noticed that personally. But as always, could just be not seeing what you're seeing. The extra balls should get sucked into Meg's bubble? I mean, theoretically? Like, I want to say theoretically, yes, but... Oh. There we go. Whee! Just slowly working away at these challenges here for the Holvania calendar. While also leveling up some of our Incarnons here. Okay, that's the Stug done here. Projectile speed, reload speed. Probably projectile speed. Activate this weapon Incarnon form 15 times. Okay, that's like brain dead easy. These just turn off and on. That's very simple. What do you need to do? You just need to get kills from far away, so we'll worry about that after. What's the next one? Break boxes, I believe. Ooh, blue shard. Spectre companions, magazine cries, melee attack speed, Scaldra troops with abilities. Oh, let's grab Excel. And that's all fine. And just enemies with abilities. Vex's punch through evolution probably bugged. Yeah, we'll have to be testing everything. I'm going to be testing all of the Incarnons today once we get them all done here. Twitch be giving you errors? Yeah, Twitch is apparently having, other people were saying that they're having problems with Twitch today. Hey, Don, how you doing? I know I have to get ability kills, but since I'm here, I might as well just get the Incarnon form active on this. Because it'll be very, very easy to get this done just real quick, and then I don't have to worry about it for another mission. Not getting any luck on your relics today? Listen, sometimes the relic gods just laugh. They just look at you dismissively. You have to bribe Zach at TennoCon. Look like I'm standing up at a desk playing? That's because I am standing at a desk playing. No, you're not tripping. What you are seeing is reality. Sadly, the antlers on my forehead is you tripping. Can't help you with that one. But I am standing. Because I have a sit-stand desk. So I like to stand up while I'm streaming so that I take better care of my back and posture and my knees. Is this a free prime in this year's TennoCon? To my knowledge, yes. But they have not announced it yet. Kill Scaldra troops with abilities. I am trying to kill Techrot. I'm a dumbass. Manage put together a build that only works on like enemies level 3000 above. Yeah, that's kind of how it happens. Hey Damien, how you doing? What wouldn't give it for a Volt Prime? You need a second one and you can't be bothered to farm. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Lavos with Arcane Sculptor? Not yet, no. I do know, however, it is very, very interesting for Lavos. Because a lot of people are like, what the hell is efficiency gonna do for Lavos? Not knowing that Lavos gets cooldown reduction with it based off of ability efficiency from his third ability. It's really good. I know I'm supposed to be getting abilities. I'm just activating the Incarnon for the last challenge there. That time was intentional. I was purposely doing it. I swears it. Also works with the cooldown reduction of his first ability. Yes. I assume you mean the augment. Wait, does it work with the augment? I thought it didn't work with the augment. I thought the augment was a set value. I didn't think it scaled off of the efficiency. Swift Bite. Cooldown reduction is affected by efficiency. I was wrong. I love it when I'm wrong. Cool. Happy birthday, Eleanor, my sweet wife. And I know you're busy. Just want to say happy birthday. Cooking hotfix for later today. They're still working on Mark IV armaments, performance for the Ballistic Ghosts, looking at Incarnon, boosting a Vectis stat, fixed Obex Incarnon 1, showing 80k instead of 80, Obex Incarnon 2 and 3 challenge progress, looking at Deserata's Incarnon profile, not firing on high frame rate, damage not applying for other. Oh, cool. Yeah, love it. Everyone stay calm. I don't think the hotfix is happening right now. I think it's just May was letting us know. Oh, you unboxed that. Okay. Chill with the caps locks. Cast for Lavos where enough efficiency you constantly cast with 0. Yeah, I just usually use impetus, so I always have like decent efficiency. You know? How much did this sell for? Don't know. Check Warframe.market. Range, heavy attack efficiency, initial combo. Let's go with range for the moment. 10 times combo multiplier, 10 times. That's not too hard. Truth Flame isn't activating. Is that a known one? Hey Doom, how you doing? Was it either 30k or 30 million, no in between? Huh. That's weird. What the hell? We're playing a lot of Soulframe? Yeah, I mean, the Warframe patch just hit, so I'm going to be going to check out the Soulframe stuff another time. Another time. Captain Vor, call, helping you fight Series and Orion. That doesn't happen, but also don't do spoilers. Get out of here. I'm going to delete your message out of spite. What am I doing here? Scald our troops with melee. All right. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. No, don't. What's the challenge here? Reach 10 times combo multiplier 10 times. Okay, that's easy. Thank you for reaching out with the access code. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I want more people to check out Soulframe because I want Soulframe to be the best that it possibly can be, and the better that it is, other people, you know, like the more people get into it, the more feedback is given, which means the better the game can be. So for me, it's like, you know, I get to make you happy. I get to get more people getting into the game and checking it out. It's like a triple win for me. And then I just convince you to stay here and you're never allowed to leave. You're kidnapped now. Legally, this is a joke. If you give 100 codes, they'll add a hawk to a boss fight to Soulframe. I've given away more than 100 codes, so I don't believe you. This thing has so much range. You're bad, it was a typo? Oh, sorry. Is Death Strike supposed to have this much range? That's a lot of range. Oh, no, Truth Flame is working again. Okay, it was just a bug. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no, it just wasn't working like in 2 missions ago, so I didn't know what was going on. I was just confused. But no, it's working. Swish, 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 swish. Swish, 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 swish. Swish, 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 swish. I mean, I could just pull out the Rauta and just get 10 combo counter instantly. Like, that's the thing with this challenge, is the Rauta just makes it super easy, but I might as well just kill people at the same time because I need to do that anyway. In order to get that sweet, delicious Incarnon challenge. So that I can get this thing testing out later, because I might as well just work on 2 things at once. And now I'll just wait a second here and get the Stug turned on and off a bunch of times while I'm waiting for my combo counter to run out. Is my combo counter run out? Yes. Doo-doo-doo. Can you still cheese Incarnon challenges with Octavia? You're asking an excellent question, and I don't have an answer for you. You want to go into Incarnon form for me, bro? Yep, we're actually gonna do the circuit for the first time in like months. Okay, that's that. Because I still like to collect all of the Incarnons for like just my collection for every single weapon. So today, because the Rakta Cernos is something that a lot of people are asking about, I want to test out the Rakta Cernos versus the regular, or not Rakta Cernos, sorry, Rakta Ballistica versus the regular Ballistica, so that I can give people recommendations on it. Oh, no, that didn't run out yet. Where are we? No. LOS, which is Blake, still so Clash at the end. TonoCon news coming tomorrow. Floor pan for those not in person. We shall learn Twitch drops, when to watch. Okay, sorry, let me... Do you know where this is, May? Where's that information being posted? Dev short? Okay. But I didn't know if they were posting it somewhere else, so... Am I done for the challenge here? Yes. Goodbye! Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, and also go feed the cat. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, switch up to a Sherbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye on things. And you know what, while I'm gone, type exclamation point join for some Forma. It's only Twitch chat. Type exclamation point join for Forma, and I shall be back in a few minutes here. Kane Urieli. Kane Urieli. You won. What's your in-game name? We're not done that one yet. Hey, Golden. How you doing? Mr. Crimson Cat. Senior Maroon with the space in there or not within the space? Not that great? Well, sit back and relax. Seen your Maroon. There you go. It's in your inventory. How's the update been so far? It's very buggy, but they took a lot of risks and they were doing a bunch of stuff, so it kind of makes sense. They'll get to it. But they're working hard at getting everything nicely fixed up and touched up, so it's just going to take a little bit of time. But they'll get there. But the Incarnons are fantastic. Sirius and Orion are fun to play, but they're a little bit, I think need a little bit more love to them, if I'm going to be honest. Booted up Steel Path? Well, don't worry. It's going to show up in your inventory when you're out of the Steel Path. Hey, Miss Crimson Cat, how you doing? Especially when it's so hot. The hydration flavor from Advanced UG. Very tasty. Which you can use code Zenos at advancedug.com for 10% off on your next order. Everybody's welcome to do that. And it also helps out support the community a lot. Favorite flavor? Ooh, the Kung Fu tea. Hydration flavor Kung Fu tea. I'm a big fan of like the hydration stuff, personally. Very big. SNO build short coming soon. Yeah, I'll be doing a short for SNO first. Sorry, 1 second here. Just need to do a quick thing. I'll be doing a build short for SNO. And I won't be doing a build video for them until they get a little bit more fixed up. Once they get build fixed up a little bit more, then I'll be doing that, yeah. I'll be doing a video. Ectoplasm and title search are good too? Eh? ¿Qué pasa? First stream? This is not how you expect me to look? You will not be elaborating? No, you must elaborate. What do you mean by that? What the hell does that mean? For Advanced GG? Ooh, are they both good ones? They're donuts? I haven't tried those ones yet. Okay, where are we at now? We are finishing off our calendar. Cuba. Yeah, sure. Tech rot with melee weapons. Hey, Riaz. 80% didn't get a towel. Oh, well, you know, sometimes it kind of happens. Sometimes that do be like that, you know? How you doing today, Riaz? So it's just melee kills, so I can work on the Destraza here. How am I? Not too shabby. Just working away on our weeklies and getting some of these Incarnon challenges done at the same time, because we can kind of just double up on these pretty easily. Trying to adjust your sleep for your trip, I assume. Why am I getting Truth's Flame? That's why. Truth's Flame, right. It's like, why am I getting this? Arcane Sculptor on Gara? I'm not much of a fan of Gara, so I haven't really messed too much with her. I'm trying to get the kills from 40 meters here, but it's a little bit hard. I'm not too much of a fan of Gara, so not that she's bad, she's incredibly good. So I haven't really messed too around with her, but yeah, she's very, very good with the the upgrades. Crolius for the tier 3 10 months. Thank you so much. New to Warframe, playing for like 2 weeks, and the game you're playing doesn't look like Warframe to you, bikes and computers. Yeah, this is just a separate area of Warframe that you'll get to later on. It's called Holvania. Cyto 9, the Vectors Incarnon work with Cyto 9. I don't know how it interacts with... I don't know how it's going to interact with Cyto 9's punch through with the orb. Is kind of the only thing that I'm not 100% certain on at the moment. So, because Cyto 9 does like punch through, and when you hit something with the ability, it does some weird stuff. I don't think I'm going to get any kills from 40 meters away. I feel like that's going to be not happening here. It's so random what it applies to. It's a little bit weird, yeah. But it is very good. It is very, very, very good. And the nice thing is that there's a lot of helmets, things that activate it. So there's lots of options for it, which is the nice thing. Ah, Truth Flame. Yes. Okay, that's the 10 times combo multiplier. Let's just get this done here. You know what? Let's just... Since we are specifically... Yeah, so with Cyto 9, I'm not 100% certain here. What are the arcanes? Just Energize and Molt Augmented. So... because that builds for playing all into their 4th ability. So playing all in for their 4th ability just kind of makes sense to go just... It's the exact same build on both frames. Valkyrie with a new melee arcane for shield break. I have heard that that's really, really strong. I have not messed around too much with that yet. But I have heard that it's actually very, very strong. Is that a shotgun Vectis? Yeah, the Vectis is the best shotgun in the game. It's the best long barrel shotgun that the game has. Okay, and we are good. See, all snipers are long-barreled shotguns. All shotguns are short-barreled snipers. If you just think about it. Drop chance. 300 containers. Rude. Can you join? We're just doing the calendar stuff, so it's usually not something that I do with a squad. Did your sub upgrade contribute to the monthly? It does, yes, it does very much so, Cornelius. Thank you very much for helping us reach that point. I really appreciate everyone giving an extra hand getting us to Partner Plus, because we're very close for this month, and then we just need to hit it again, the 100 sub points for next month, and that's like a really big raise from Twitch when we get that. Kind of wild how different you sound versus your shorts, unless it's a different person. Nope, same person, it's just me reading from a script. So I'm reading from a script and doing a much more measured tone so that people can understand me better on the shorts, whereas on here, I'm an ape! You're like, I get asked that question all the time. Why do you sound so different, streamer man? It's just a short, you know, script reading versus normal, like, human talking. That's all the difference is. Exact same microphone, exact same person, just basically just vocal training practice being put into effect. That's all it is. That's because the shorts are Zeno's water? True. Zeno's Earth is in the videos, and Zeno's Air is when I'm at TennoCon, and that's when I become the full avatar. I can only become the full avatar once a year at TennoCon. Just trying to get my combo counter up here. When Steve's comet comes by, it's Pablo's comet. You smell new Incarnons? What to pick? Honestly, they're all pretty solid. The Ballistica is by far my favorite, though. Can I Zenos Lightning Bend? Yes. Not very well. That's why flashbangs get me. Where? Ever collab with another YouTuber? I've done it with Kai once. And like if another person that I sort of, you know, I enjoy their content style, we've got similar ideas to how we do content. Yeah, absolutely. What does this Reza Incarnon do? It summons like little daggers that fly out at people when you hit heavy attack. World-ending crits. It also does that. Also that. So I'm just kind of working away at getting these Incarnon challenges done up as we're working on my weeklies here. How's a crazy heavy attack? Yeah, it's a very, very cool heavy attack. What would be the best Incarnons to focus on when starting out? Honestly, if you're just starting out, any of them, right? Like all Incarnon weapons are generally speaking pretty dang good. The ones that you can get sort of guaranteed are never a bad choice. That's like the ones off the Zarman, the Praetos, the Fenmore, the Felarks, the Ladum. Those ones are all good. Ripping packs? I'm gonna rip your pack. Yo. Except the Sibare. The Sibare is actually pretty good. It does require like a very specific playstyle though. The Stug? Honestly, the Stug Incarnate is pretty good. Excuse me, to do what? You heard me. And 30k Cryotic? Okay, the 30k Cryotic is a little bit rough. The Sanctum Anonica are less useful relatively, though. The Obex is, or the Ruvlox is really, really good, and the Onos is actually has some pretty interesting tech to it. Excuse you? Is that like common knowledge, Rue, or is that NDA? Yeah, it's common knowledge. Hell yeah, I get to show it. Dev shorts? Yo, we get to rip packs at TennoCon, y'all. Reb showed this off at TennoCon on the dev short. Hell yeah. Are people building the Destroyer for the Puncture Arcane? Yeah, Doty is really, really cool. How do people not know how to play alchemy? Because people don't know how to read. Redacted. We went over this. Oh, that's right. I gotta see if I can do the... There are rare ones too. Can I buy more packs? Wait, hold on, Rue. Can I buy more? Can I buy the whole... Get the whole collection? Are they gonna be for sale? Oh no. Oh no. One pack per person? Excellent. This is not fair. You can't tell me that. Baby, go. I need to have a full collection, Rue. This isn't fair. I'm a collector, you know this. Resist the urge? I can't. I can't. I cannot resist. I need the whole collection. You can't do this to me. This is cruel and unusual. I'm just gonna have to, like, steal people from someone. For legal and actual reasons, this is a joke. I am not gonna steal from people. My eagle eyes. The only problem with exterminate is I don't know where things are. Change your mainframe for Sirius and Orion. Once you're done the quest, you go into the tower and there's a room where you can change it. I'm not going to say the exact information because I don't want to give accidental story spoilers. The tower was talked about on the in the patch notes, so I'm not counting that as a story spoiler. Because if you could read, you would know. What should you buy from the Nightwave? You have everything, just Nightan and Kuva. Cosmetics. That's what I'm doing now, Ollie, is I'm just stocking up on all the cosmetics. Potatoes, yeah. Do you need potatoes? Hi, Louie. How you doing? Can never go wrong with potatoes. Exactly. You'll always need potatoes. Nice. Okay. And reset. Hey, Chaos. Reset. You got the cosmetics and mods. Got like 10 of each potato. Yeah, then I guess just Nightan and Kuvo, yeah, I suppose. What Incarnon should be next? I'm still really praying for a Incarnon Cindo. So I would like an Incarnon Cindo. Well, Tigris we know is coming with the next batch next year. Sun and Moon, Incarnon specifically. Ooh, that would also be a good one, yeah. Yeah, that'll be a good one. I don't have any more challenges here, do I? Just the Vectus, but we'll have to like go to Plains for that. Yeah, Cindo, it's the big old battle axe. Because we don't have a heavy blade Incarnon yet. Which Incarnons did I grab this week? I grabbed all of them. Because you can buy them with platinum from Calvaro. So just as a content creator, you know, I have to make content. So I need to own the things to make the content. So I bought all of them with platinum, but I'll be going for my second... hey, Kaido, how you been? I'll be going for my second Ballistica so that I can test the Ballistica Prime versus the Ballistica... the Rakta Ballistica. Because a lot of people are asking about like how they're different in my shorts comments, so I'll be getting that. And then I'll probably go for just I like to collect all of the Incarnons for all of the weapons. The ghost interaction is intentional. All right, I really hope that they're going to make it so that you can walk through the ghosts. Because they spawn so many that it's impossible to walk around the mission, so I really hope that they make them something that you can walk through. Because they spawn so many that it's impossible to move. That's going to actually still be a problem. That's kind of part of the issue there. Source not info. They apparently were talking about it on the dev short today. So it's probably from the dev short. Finally done this one. Yeah, if they don't make it so that you can walk through the ghosts, I think that's a problem. Because if you can't walk through the ghosts have collision turned on in the Incarnon. No, they have collision turned on for both, to my knowledge, but certainly in the Incarnon they have collisions turned on. They definitely need to fix that. Imagine they bring out a Stug Prime. Stug Prime. Okay, 500 kills with a melee weapon. So Destraza is done. Base critical damage multiplier. Base status chance. Crit chance by status chance. Yeah, crit multiplier. Duh. Because we're gonna crit the world. Okay, Obex. What do you need to do? Solo mission, easy. Stug, we don't need to do anything with you, and the Blisk is already done. Obex is a bit underwhelming. The Obex is doing really simple damage cap right now, but it's a little bit bugged. So once that's unbugged, I'll be paying more attention to it. What do we need to do? Just kill enemies with melee weapons? Scale. Oops. Excal. How do you do the funny thing with Cynax? Depends on your definition of funny thing. Okay, just gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to Sherbo. Otherwise, it takes us goodbye. Yeah, the Obex challenges are still apparently bugged for some people, and one of its evolution is giving 100 times more damage than it should. So yeah, instead of 80, it's giving 88,000, so 100 times. Oh. Oh. Obex. But it's already AFX? Yeah, they were apparently talking about that on the dev short. I usually don't like watching dev shorts on stream, but maybe we'll do that today. I think that they said that the hotfix is tomorrow. That's what someone else was saying, that the hotfix is tomorrow, but I could be wrong. I haven't obviously watched the dev short yet, so I don't have all the information. Because I was streaming. We love streamering. They said this evening when you tuned in. Oh, okay, maybe then I'm just having wrong information. Or maybe they're part of the things are a hotfix tomorrow and part of the things are a hotfix today. And maybe that's what's happening. Either way, it's all good in the hood. Yeah, I gotta get going on this Nidus video and then the Borrow video. Maybe I can get the Garuda video out. Maybe I can get the Garuda video out as well. But I need to get that Borrow video out before TunnelCon. Content's booming. Yep. Yep. Whoever said the ghosts were intentional was lying. Reb said they were not. Just check the dev short. Why are you lying to me? Mods, find the person who lied to me. Time them out for 35 seconds. Am I attending TunnelCon in person? Yeah, I live like 2 hours away from London, Ontario, so I'll just be jumping on a train. It's so funny, it's cool. Yeah, but the problem is that it like crashes consoles. It crashes. I have no idea if that was actually the person, but congratulations, you got bopped. Don't worry, you're not actually in trouble. It's fine. That was? Okay, don't worry, you're not actually in trouble. It's fine. It's just us joking around. The problem is that it crashes consoles, and it also they have collisions, so it gets in the way of stuff. Why train, not just fast travel? Sadly, I don't have fast travel unlocked. That's not a Canadian DLC. Should Warframe get crossovers with other games? I think it would be cool. Do the ghosts stop LOS abilities? No, but they stop movement. Like you can't, like it spawns so many ghosts that you can't move. Is the problem. Like it's actually, there's so many ghosts because it's scaling off of multi-shot. Thought they said the ghosts were unintentional. Yeah, they said the ghosts are unintentional and is being fixed. It is not intentional. Warframe on Fortnite? Honestly, F it, why not? Happy to hear it's getting fixed. Yeah, it can crash people's consoles, right? Like, it's cool. Like, you know, I am the guy who measures success in this game by dude per dude. So, it would be cool. Do the ghosts scale past level 1, or are they still tickling enemies? I have no idea. Can actually summon the Scaldra hit squad even though it's technically your ally? Yeah, so can Necros's ghosts dex. Which is funny. Huh? What? Oh, here we go. Fun, no fun should come at the expense of at others, but at least the ghosts may be just that. Yeah. So I'm sorry that my ghosts were traitors. It was you. Your ghosts were the traitor ghosts. Yeah, sure. Melee crits, won it. So confused that you couldn't kill them because, yeah, I know. With this, complete a solo mission. I completed a solo mission. Okay, so this is just the bug that they were talking about earlier. I'll see if I get that figured out, and if I can't, I can't. All right, let's do a city. Going down. See? Standing desk. What is my whole Vania base? This is my whole Vania base. Steelpath Railjack is so fun, much slower. Yeah, I've been hearing some good things about the Steelpath Railjack. That's certainly the case. Nice chair. It's pretty comfy. Oh. Just need to check the old comment section to make sure there's no shenanigans here. You love my river redeem? Yeah. Every once in a while, I like making a silly short, and today's short was certainly fulfilling that silly short need in my life. My chair is a little bit too... Oh, there we go. Blissfully, what you got? Sevagoth. Ooh, I love that. Actually, I really like the pink accenting on there, Blissfully. It looks really nice. Sevagoth Prime. Circumvent, expertise, Noko's Bright Bonnet over the 3, natural talent. You could, of course, go cast speed shards and then save yourself a mod slot for like equilibrium to help you with your energy, but you got Bright Bonnet, so you don't really need that. Maybe some duration, maybe a bit of range, maybe a bit of duration. You might also want to go Rolling Guard here. Do I play Warframe of stream? I mean, I play Warframe on, I'm playing Warframe right now on stream. It's right there. It's on the screen. You're watching it. Off stream? Oh, off stream. Off of stream, no, I don't play Warframe off stream because typically speaking, I don't play Warframe off stream. Just an attempt to limit burnout. Because I find getting burned out, sort of keeping it so that it's a more of a stream thing stops me from getting burned out. So so I play it off stream, but only for work stuff. Side passive would be Arcane Expertise be a good choice. Yeah, I actually run it on my build there. Is Wisp good? Very good. And there's my build for it. Sorry to bother me? No, don't worry. Yeah, Wisp is great. Wisp is fantastic. I play a little bit of a different build than other people, but it is very, very good. Yeah, nothing on here seems weird. Looks good to me. Finisher damage, yep. I haven't built out the Obex Incarnon yet, so I don't quite know what to build on it at the moment. So, Elementalist, maybe another status effect to build into that blue. Need a few more Forma. Yeah, Prime Heat of Charge, yeah. Merciless, crit damage, fire rate, crit chance. Nice, actually. Yeah, that's pretty tasty. Pistol Gambit, where are you getting your crit damage from? Just from that and Magnetic Might? That should be more than enough. More multi-shot. I mean, Lethal Torrent would go really hard here, but you would have to lose something to do that, and that kind of feels bad. But does look good here otherwise. And great, I'm alive. I am. I'm here. Worth it to farm Citrine? Citrine's fantastic, yeah. Alkbolto, multi-shot, crit chance, damage, minus status duration, blast build. This would go really well on Valhalla. Right, minus status duration with blast is a very, very neat tech. Ooh, cool looking Sirius there. Ryan, what do I think of the new 4 Arcanes? I haven't farmed up all of them yet. Arcane Sculptor is fantastic. Arcane Sculptor is fantastic. Arcane Compression seems like it would be very interesting, but I need to test it out and farm it out still. I haven't gotten that quite done yet. So once I get that done up, then I'll be able to get a better idea. The melee one seems very interesting, but I need to, of course, farm it out and test it some more. Buns Boy, what you got? Mirage, multi-augmented concentration for more duration, no helmet. Probably drop a Mars Hatred here because you don't really care about armor. A Rolling Guard would do well because you got these two for shield gating. So that's probably what I would do here. Did I try out all the Incarnons yet? No, we're still, just unlocked the Stug, the Trez, unlocked the evolutions on the Stug, the Traza. I'm almost on the Vectis, and it seems I have the Obex bug, so I don't know if I'll be able to test that one out. Just Traza, Melee Doty. One thing I would say you might want to look into is there is a mod called Jungulus Barbs, which gives you more status chance and puncture. Which maybe you want to go into that, but I mean, Gladiator Might's not a bad choice either. More crit chance, a little bit more crit damage is very good here. Aphentis, I haven't tested out the Aphentis yet, so I don't quite know what its weirdness is going to be like, but you might want to drop this because I don't think, because this thing has pretty high AoE, you know, this is direct damage, so you might want to drop this for something else. And you already have semi-rifle cannonade as well as merciless, and I don't think that this is multiplicative here. So you might want to drop this for probably fire rate. This thing's a really, really slow weapon. But you're using semi-cannonade, so maybe not fire rate. Maybe another element to go in with the gas. And to go into this, like electricity on here would go really well. Drop that. Can I do a video about Cynax Prime? My Cynax builds aren't really changing for Cynax Prime, but yes, eventually I will be doing that. Melee one might work well. Glaives, you don't run influence. Yeah, I think the melee one's actually really, really cool. You know, giving more shield gate options for those frames is very fun. Redacted, Obex, toxin attack speed, finisher damage. Yeah, I mean, this is a finisher weapon now, especially with the Incarnon, so very tasty. Champ, Saren, Aegis, Energize, Shield Tech, Streamline, Catalyzing Shields, Augur. I'd say you probably don't need Streamline with Energize on here. I'd go more Strength on here. I would say you probably don't need this. What's a good not influence arcane for the Skana? I don't know. Ooh, Uriel. The Obex had that ground finisher augment. Yeah, the problem is that it's a ground finisher, and getting ground finishers is a little bit weird. Having issues with Galvanized Elementalist, you are too? Okay, so make sure to make a bug report for that. Yeah, melee Kreen is always good. Ooh, Jago, this looks great. Fairness Avara. Rob, Destreza. Range puncture. Oh my lord. Sacrificial steel, so assumably like you're just focusing on the heavy attack stuff. Doty. Well, I guess, yeah, since you have Doty, you don't really need super high heavy attack, right? Or super high crit damage because Doty's just going to be taking over for it. So sacrificial steel makes sense to play into the Dreamer's Wrath. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say there. Ballistica, you tried making a hybrid build before watching your short? Yeah, this is multiplicative on it. It's really silly. It's really, really silly. It has infinite body punch through, so you could probably drop this for the magnetic one instead. Is kind of the only thing I would say. Or you could drop this for the magnetic one, get yourself another status element for here, because you already have electric here. And then something else here if you felt like it. Or you could go blast. Blast electric on this thing goes crazy. So like drop these two for blast electric. And that's pretty dang close to my build actually. But otherwise looks good. Work around for the Paris and Dread Incarnon not displaying the stats in the arsenal. Reloading is usually the best bet, yeah. Usually. Okay, you're done, you're done. Got you bugged, so we'll see how that goes. Open sesame. Open sesame. Sorcerer, how you doing? What you got for me today, Kaya? Zaku, Corvex, Strun. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How are you today? What do we got? Defense, Exterminate, Legocytes. I don't know if my Zaku is actually really kitted out for this. Do I have a Zaku with... This should be fine. Yeah, this one should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Fractured armor, constricted, max energy reduced. Okay, that's a little bit rough. Game puncture, don't care. Heavy guns and weak points. Is it ETA time? Yeah, Omega, what's your in-game name? I was kind of waiting for you to wander over. Strun. That's not Strun. Fox, can you join? Yeah. Heavy weapons and Thermion RPGs. Okay, so we need to grab my other one. Link, what's your in-game name? And I need to switch out my heavy weapon to... the Arbucep should be fine, but we're going to do the actual Arbucep build. Link store. Hero, we've already got a third there. Cyrus, remind me your in-game name. And Omega, what's your in-game name? Omega. And Cyrus. There we go. Yeah, this build should theoretically be fine unless we got something really stupid here. Temporal. Nothing stupid there. And nothing stupid there. Okay. So we don't care about our armor, we don't care about the puncture, and we don't care about that. And then we'll just grab the Twin Roga. Twin Roga, and we'll grab the Nakana, because why not? It's not really going to matter. I don't need builds on them because I have my Strun. Doesn't matter, and doesn't matter. So we'll take the burgers here, take this one here, and that one there. Actually, not the poison one. The poison one will be a little bit annoying, so we'll just, yeah, sure, the toxin resistance, because why not? Because the legocytes might be a little bit frustrating. All right. And group is full. Yeah, we had a party ready to go. You know what? I am going to, just in case, grab my worm here. Not really a big worm gamer, but considering this is ETA, we will break out the worm for today. Out of curiosity, how many hours do I have? Between my multiple accounts, about 10,000. Because I was a console player long before I was a PC player. Come hang out by me until everyone's ready, please. Seems we have that bug there. Okay. Okay. Frig. Wait, hotfix inbound? Oh, okay, we'll wait for the hotfix here, chat. Squad. So just be ready for that. Is this an L? Bro, can you do me a favor? If you're not busy, obviously. If you're busy, you ignore me. Hey, Insight, can we get 5 gifted? I don't know, can we? Hey, Prefect. Not gonna lie, they were getting raked over the coals for that price. What price? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It's, but the thing is, like, it's, you know, we're living in this current world right now. It's on fire for tech-wise, so I'm not surprised to see that price. Okay, let's see what this red text is saying. Constellations, hotfix 4 is coming. Increased damage granted by the Vexus Incarnate's Lone Enforcer evolution. You've been dodging your Lone Enforcer for years now. He probably could use a buff. Just don't give him my home address, please. Hotfix 4 is incoming in 2 minutes. Fix several instances of players not getting talents from your honest Proxima missions when transformed at extraction, such as Noko and Sprawling form. Those little guys certainly are very talented. You think double jumping with tools is easy? I tried, it's not. Made Sirius and Orion's Celestial Clash a little more forgiving in regards to their line of sight checks. Turns out it's hard to see the enemies when little flappy angel wings emo bangs keep covering your face. It's not a phase, Dad. Oh, deployed. Off we go. Hotfix notes, everybody. I love patch notes. Oh, patch notes. Patch notes are so easy. SNO's helmets were causing LOS issues? No way. Is that actually in the patch notes? That's hilarious. Patch notes. You have a good idea. What is your good idea? More patch notes. I love patching my notes. Uh-oh. I went past my screen. There we go. Restored Cinderia Ephemer's effect applying to attachments assigned on it for those with particle quality set to medium or high. This is removed due to performance concerns in a previous patch, but we're bringing it back at player request. Sound effects of Sirius and Ryan's attacks and Celestial Clash. Various polishing changing to the polish changes to the quest. Newly acquired honor will be tagged in the new icon. Sorry, just dealing with issue with the Pride Time giveaway from when we got raided. Sorry, give me a hot second here, everybody. Moobot. I just need to get this squirreled away here. Imagine the helmets could eat more Warframe with more slots and stuff can do infested to your weapon. That'd be weird. Nope, there's no drops happening at the moment. Not that I know of, at least. He always has an issue with me. No, you're wonderful. I love you. Never change. Kome's so fun. Yo, Kome's crazy. This new augment for Kome is crazy good, actually. Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Hey, Mask, did you see my Kome build? Yeah, this new augment for Kome. Yeah, it's great. Let me go grab it for you. I haven't gotten the bot figured out for that yet, but let me grab it for you here. Here you go. Do you use Prime Chamber on the Vectus? I haven't gotten the Vectus Incarnon fully done up yet, so... Hi, Phantom. How you doing? Boom. Okay, we'll see if we can get that figured out. You're good, just vibing. Thanks for the shouty. How dare you shout? They had some interesting quirks. Gonna do Motivore build. It's the only one I haven't done. The problem is the name of that weapon has something that triggers YouTube's blocking stuff. So I'm not going to publish it because it triggers it. It's the word that starts with V. How's the maid outfit coming along? Perfectly fine. It's sitting in the closet. It's been sitting there for a while. I just have to get it. I just have to make sure it fits me because I can't remember if that fits me properly when I'm in public. When do you think the augment that decreases degree cooldown is being removed? Probably never, because it's good. And they're probably not going to put it into the base kit, I don't think. Newly acquired Honora added extra support for the camera position offsets for Hilton's Balefire and Gyre's Rotoswell. Updated the Darius armor tints to match that of Cynex Prime. Improved handling of corrupted corrupt shader caches on PC when running DirectX 12. Fixed clients not seeing mission rewards at end of mission. This was a UI issue only. Sevagoth and Noko not receiving the full amount of emerald or crimson they extracted when in their random forms. Being able to enter last gasp immediately after failing to revive yourself, which often led to a loss of function or crashing. Fixed Neo V12 relic having the Akbar Pro Prime blueprint listed twice in its common rewards. The duplicate reward has been replaced with Paris Prime blueprints. Arcane Bellicose casts causing Nidus Parasitic Vitality buff to be permanent for allies. Interesting. Fix the following clan research components dropping from Uranus Proxima mission. The roundtable performances, Kim ranks changed to associate. If you were best friends before Jade Shadow's constellations, your ranks have been reverted. Client Sevagoth and Inaros being able to be locked out of the boss arena if they get dragged into their special death states in Uranus Proxima. Cases of Sirius and Orion not being eligible for relic rewards. Weird. Various line of sight issues caused by Celestial Clash. Fixed LOS checks being done on enemies within 5 minutes of Sirius and Orion. Usually LOS checks do not perform. Abilities do not perform checks on foes within that range to avoid Warframes inadvertently blocking their own attacks. Interesting. Fixed swapping between the suns, sometimes causing attacks to use non-player LOS checks instead of the improved LOS system, resulting in foes getting missed. This helps address a common issue of Sirius and Orion's event horizon not being hit by Celestial Clash. Okay. Fixed the career vehicle flying in out of mission bounds in Pursuit Arcwing, causing players to fail the mission. Improved performance issues caused by Ballistic Prime's Ghost. No issue. Ballistic Prime's Ghost mechanic is being affected by multi-shot while in Incarnon form, resulting in players spawning more than one Ghost army, often rivaling the King of the Dead's army. While fun, these ghosts are often useless and can block player vision, so we're looking into this as a future hotfix. Okay. Fixed the Vectus Incarnon Lone Enforcer evolution stats as follows. Increased multi-shot from 20 to 25. Vectus Incarnon's projectile speed from 200 to 300. Destrata Incarnate evolution challenge tracking progress off of any Incarnon. Obex Incarnon giving 8,000 finisher damage instead of 80. Obex Incarnon's evolution 2 and 3 challenges earning progress off kills from any weapon. Stug Incarnon's form being able to hit enemies through Limbo's Rift. Cases of Incarnons not displaying full information when previewed at Calvaro, whatever his name is. Various waiting for players. Fix improved performance issues with Uranus Proxima missions. Defeat ship captain objective. Cases of not spawning guards in the Kuva Witch, resulting in a progression stop. Fixes towards players getting stuck under the Scoria Angels being pushed out by one of Rokio's traps. Post migration. Comet shader. Fixed flickering decals on the walls of Venus ship in the mission. Buzzing SFX. Performance issues in the Kuva Witch. Fix a script error when transitioning between the ships in the Kuva Witch mission. Script error in Uranus Proxima. A crash during Venus boss fight. Sirius and Orion not receiving research points. Swapping between them in a mastery test, causing the test to immediately fail. Interesting. The second sun being able to bypass respawn restrictions. Blessings not applying to both of them. Inactive sun consuming ammo if a heavy weapon is equipped by the active. Interesting. Cases of Orion losing context actions if a heavy weapon is equipped in the Uranus Proxima missions. Hold sprint settings not being respected when swapping. That was annoying. Secondary sun not spawning during the fight segment of the New War quest. Secondary sun being invisible during certain stages of the New War. Secondary sun running around during a cinematic in the New War. That would have been hilarious, just the secondary sun just like wandering around during a cinematic. Sirius and Orion's Prex card appearing low resolution. Various script errors related to Sirius and Orion's Celestial Clash. Hunau's Trinket missing VFX. Able to acquire Neo V11 relics via relic packs despite it being vaulted. Fixed casting, fully shadowgraph resulting in D-pad icons. Oh, they fixed that. Good. I wonder if that means that that also got fixed for Sight, because Sight was also having that problem. Cases of players getting struck in the same login if they selected credit rewards. Weird. Dread and Paris Prime missing weapon stats in the arsenal. Hey! Various issues of the Stug status in the upgrade screen. Stalker being able to roll out of a cinematic in the Jade Shadows Constellations quest. That's hilarious. Primary Sun terminology making the name selection screen in the Jade Shadows quests. Drifter right arm turning invisible during Gemini emotes. Lowest FX. Jade's default emissive tint being unintentionally changed to blue. Fix being unable to spawn the Exogrusteg officer in the simulacrum. Fix the Blade Storm and Blood Frenzy domestic drones having incorrect pathing behaviors in the dojo. Crash caused by arcane compression. Anarch shield drone. Various script errors. Possible crash in Jade Shadows. Script error related to the Whispers. Script error related to Nidus's Link. Script error caused by maggots. Tunnel maggots. Rare crash that occurred when using DirectX 11. Fixed a random crash. What does that mean? Rare crash end of mission screen. Okay, cool. Yay! More hot fixes. Thanks, DE. Appreciate all your hard work. Y'all the best. Y'all the best. Okay, let's get our squad back together. Hopefully you all had time to get your hotfix done up. It was Sirius, Omega, and Link. And back we go. This Simi bug was annoying. Barty on stream. Yeah, I know. Barty was telling me about it. Find out if my Riven mod is good for this weapon you use. Yeah, you can send it to me in game if you want to. My in-game name is there, and you just open up a private message following those instructions and type that into chat if you don't want to type out the whole Riven name, and it'll pull up a menu, and then you can send it. Yes, they did fix that. That was a part of the patch notes there. Commander Knight. Oh. They have more effective HP than corrupted heavy gunners. Yes, they technically have, I think, the highest effective HP for a normal enemy. Sent it? Perfect. I'll be able to take a look at it once I'm done this mission here, Zeus. Zeus is tight. The Riven bug where it's a rifle mod, I do not know if that's been fixed yet. Keep in mind, squad, you need to pull out your heavy weapon here. So you got to pull out your... oh, I can't go into... I cannot go into... whatchamacallit. You gotta use your arc weapon in here, squad, so just keep that in mind. Yo, JP, how you doing? No, my worm! It has fallen! My sweet baby worm! Transference is blocked? Yeah. I forgot that transference was blocked. Not like it's gonna be a problem for me. Not that it's a problem. Just a nice chill ETA. So the volatile void storms are not in a good place to open relics. What makes you say that? Takes forever to actually finish the mission. Yeah, it does take a little bit, yeah. More guns. Farming Incarnon today or tomorrow? We'll probably be doing it today. Because I would like tomorrow to be more focusing. Like, if we have time, I'm gonna do it today. But obviously, if, like, you know, we run out of time. We don't need to do the Ephevron cache here, so you can just ignore that. Then non-Panzerwolfeile worth it? Yeah, they're all right. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do the circuit today. Do you still have to reach max syndicate rank with Solaris United? Context for what you're asking for? You go rank 5 on every syndicate anyways? Yeah, exactly. For the Graviton thing, I don't think you need rank 5 with them ever for that. You need to be rank 5 with the you need to be rank 5 with the main Fortuna faction so that you can do the bounty for the Profit Taker in order to get it unlocked, and then I think it's like rank 2 for the blueprint from what's her face. Solaris are in it to start the Vox Solaris bounties. Yeah, but the Solaris United is just your normal Solaris, isn't it? The problem is that their stupid names just break me every time. Like, one's Vox Solaris, one's Solaris United, so I can just never remember which is which. I think you just have to be rank 5 with the normal, like the normal ones, like the normal Fortuna Syndicate. Ooh. Why am I at 60 frames a second? Something borked the frame rates. Rank 5 with normal Fortuna to unlock the Profit Taker stuff. Yeah, it's not Little Duck rep. It's regular Fortuna people. I think. Memory serves correctly. I mean, when in doubt, go to the wiki, right? What is that noise? What does it indicate? It's probably one of the debuffs that you can have applied to you by, like, the challenges, usually speaking. Like, when in doubt, that's usually the case. Oh, I guess I didn't need a worm. We got a Corvex. Oh, well, better be safe than sorry. Easy. How you doing? Any more fools need my bullets in their faces? Hello, fool. Down we go. Yeah, what the hell is that noise? What the? It sounds like when like the Scaldra are choking. That. It's not my straw, and it's not that noise. It sounds like there's another noise there. There. I have no idea what it is. Weird. Does Trials of Prime has a fun gimmick? Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty fun. I need to do some testing on it later. Kind of like static? Yeah, it kind of sounds like the static noise that happens when like you fight these enemies. Just sounds very loud. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. It's obviously a clicker. Oh, not again. No, it's not Corvex radiation. I have no idea what it is. For all I know, it's the worm eating status effects. Because I never used the worm, so it could just be the worm eating status effects and me not knowing. Worm hungry? I'm hungry. One status effects. Oh, I couldn't possibly have another. Is this out of the real world? Ah, damn it. Not again. I hate the real world. It's awful. Right. Still keep trying to go into... Still keep trying to go into whatchamacallit. Still can't do it. Yep, I've got Prime Shirt. I've got whatchamacallit on it. Give me energy. Thank you. Manifold bonds that just keeps resetting your whatchamacallit. A candy. What is the sound effects that I'm experiencing? I'm now hearing whooshes. I'm hearing static. I think I might just be hallucinating now. Or my Warframe account is hallucinating. Column A, column B. Is there a definite best? I mean, it's Warframe, so best is always subjective. But I would say that at least my favorite is the Ferox. The Tenant. Specifically, obviously. Wonder if Zio's gonna stream today? Oh no, I am hallucinating again. Do I still smell burnt toast from Noko? Maybe, you know, honestly. Possibly. Hey, stand still. You. Wait, come back. Where? Huh? Where? Stop being invisible. Take your lumps. Stop being invisible? Thank you. Oh, you don't get locked down anymore by... Oh, that's interesting. Am I crazy for thinking that would lock you down? Chat is a figment of your imagination. It's funny that you say that because I definitely believe that some days. You're not real. Green on your ETA melee just for these stupid Lego sites. You know, I kind of thought that whatchamacallit here would lock them down. But turns out I'm wrong. I could have sworn this used to lock them down. I know it locks down acolytes. Wait, does it no longer lock down acolytes? Do you think you can invent someone who loves Banshee as much as you? I mean, I invent people in my head who actually like me as a human, so yeah. I could definitely do that. Liking Banshee? That's super easy. People liking me, that's like the really true telling part. That's when I know I've lost it, when I start thinking people actually like me. Human? Allegedly. You just watched the short? Oh, did you not know about that? Hey, Rue, do you want to send that to your chairmate? I thought y'all knew about that, so I didn't send you that as a bug report. Do you want to let them know? It's an interesting situation. Okay, the worm can't protect me from that many Sazvex. I can't crawl out of my hole. Thank you. Wait, where'd the bad guy go? Wait, where'd my gun go? You're good enough, you're smart enough. If you done doggone it, people like you. This has been your daily affirmation. I think it's just been my daily hallucination, actually. Wait, I thought those were all known issues. I would let y'all know. Sorry. My bad. Oh, see, the noise I'm hearing this time is this. I'm hearing this. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, not a hallucination this time. I actually found the cause of it. With the way you read that, you're definitely not well? No, I'm just dyslexic. Me don't word good. The funny short is now a bug report. Oh, that's funny. Hey. What's going on here? Your prayer says that you should believe when people are nice to you, but you don't know. You should be nice and mean about it. Exactly. See? Okay, just gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. See you in a second. The Zylok bug? No, it's the no-co shenanigans. 2 extracts. GG squad, nice and easy. Ooh, level 600. Wait, level 600? Truly, for the 3 months prime. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, I can't move. You cried when you're watching my Noko augment? I know, right? It's funny. For fear of self-promotion, I think I don't know if all of these are... He has it paused on his screen. Can you just film his reaction for me? Can you just... I was about to send him a private message being like, for fear of self-promotion, this. GG squad, thank you very much for joining me. Appreciate you. You sounded so defeated. I was mildly defeated. This just brings me so much joy. Why do I keep buying Universal Fallouts? Why do I have 3 spare max rank arcane Universal Fallouts? Oh. Let you take them from me? I mean, sure, I'll give them to you, I don't care. Why not buy vices instead? Great question. Okay, Zeus, we are now done, so my apologies for the wait there. For the Harmony, status duration, melee plus range, honestly, really good Riven. The Harmony really likes status duration because it plays very well into its unique trait. More melee damage in this case is not necessarily a bad thing because it plays into the unique trait, so it increases the damage of the status effects that you're going to be doing. Let Zenos know that I want to move into the forest and live amongst the trees and reject all forms of modern technology. That's how I felt when I was testing that augment. No, Zeus, yeah, this looks like, I mean, range isn't super necessary for this, for this weapon. However, the melee damage and status duration, like status duration is the most important stat for this weapon. Not augment, sorry, weapon. Harmony. Just my brain being stupid. But yeah, Harmony. This is a fantastic Riven for it. Could you like roll something better? Yes. Would I keep throwing Kuva at this to roll something better, especially after you lucked out on only 2 rolls? I wouldn't. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, Ro, absolutely. Send it on in. My in-game name is the same as my stream name. You moved to the forest, actually? Yep. It's pretty nice. Cool. I like forests. What's the Senate Envoy? You got the Riven on... You got this on Riven Unlock, but you rolled it once because you wanted to see if you get anything better on the roll, but thank you for the info. Yeah, so if you wanted to see my build for it, Zeus, Harmony. There's my build for you. There's a way of rolling a better Riven than that Harmony once. Same stats, but higher numbers. Yeah, I mean, but that was like the lowest. Like, that was the unranked, and obviously you could get a negative in there. But like, I wouldn't waste the Kuva. You know what I mean? By the way, you should all go watch today's short. It really made me happy making it. Today's short was like, it was just funny. Because I was just like, it's such a silly amount of silliness in that augment. can gain stacks of Arcane Commissado while in reroute, but doesn't show up when you're in reroute, but it shows up when you're out of reroute, but doesn't give you stacks when you're out of reroute, but Summoner's Wrath does affect it when you're out of reroute, but not in reroute. That augment made you want to punch a wall. It was so weird. Any tips for a starter? True Flame would work well for Desert Wind Baruch build. I mean, theoretically, yeah, because Truth Flame's just crazy. But the important thing to remember is that if you watch my short Black Powder Sorcerer, Truth Flame, oh, is that not a command? Hold on, let me get you my short. Oh, hold on. Truth Flame. Okay, Katie, hi! And laughed at the spelling toast harder than you should have. So if you watch that short there, Sorcerer, I go over something to do with, influence. Even if you aren't using influence on your Baruch, it will still apply to it because the flight time, your animation, like the animation needs to be getting the kill with Truce Flame. And it's the initial animation, not the wave-like. So if the wave-like doesn't get the kill with Truce Flame, like if the wave-like gets a kill with Truce Flame, you need to be getting a... Go watch that, replace the term melee influence with Baruch weapon. Good? Good. Go watch that. Trust me, it'll make sense when you look at it. I swear. I swear it'll make sense. I swear. Gives you overguard, but only when you're in reroute, but can't gain overguard when you're in reroute, but you leave reroute, and it's not the right amount. And on top of that, it does activate other things that are unaspected damage, but not when you're in, but only when you're in reroute, but not other things that are buffs when you're in reroute, because buffs don't apply to reroute anymore. Which is the reason why Arcane Commissado does not apply anymore while you're in reroute. Help. Help. Hey, look, I got a rank up. Oh, I can switch back over now. Okay, you're done. They reset they reset the daily standing. Wait, this hotfix reset the daily standing? Hey, we go do more bounties. Andrew, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you. I had a stroke writing that short last night. Okay, you don't affect... Okay, now we can swap back to here because you're going to be harder to get up to normal, and I want to start doing my dailies in both of you. So I'm going to change my pledge to Suda now so that I can get those going faster, and I'll start doing my dailies in Steel Meridian. There we go. Anyway, for the burnt toast, thank you, Andrew. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you because it's the right thing to do. The Noko augment is interesting. It seems like, here's the problem though, that if they fix the buffs applying to the Noko Noko reroute, that opens up that augment to be the most powerful augment in the game. Because of the whole unaspected damage thing. Had a random thought. Hope they rework the offenses to work like the Incubus. I think that'd be super cool. I'll be down for that. Stuff came up. No worries, Omega. You have yourself a good time. They're on some shrooms for that augment. Oh, it's wild. They're like... It's really, really, really wild. It's very silly. It's a very interesting augment in theory. And like the problem is that if they fixed the current best augment, either Aegis Gale or Divine Retribution for Nezha, in my opinion. I don't think there's any augment that outclasses those when it comes to damage. Not that I can think of. Maybe Sevagoth 1 and 2 combo, but then that's 2 augments instead of 1. So, you know. Yeah, that Noko augment has the potential to be the most powerful damaging augment in the game. Because you're also invincible during it. So if they fix the crepuscular thing with it and they keep the unaspected damage thing, or whatever the hell that term is, not unaspected, unattributed damage thing to it, it straight up does have the potential to be bonkers. Like, yeah. Is it safe to say it's the most broken augment? To my knowledge it is, but I'm not saying that it is, but to my knowledge it is, but I also maybe don't have all the knowledge, right? Have I played around with the Zenosfire? No, I need to work on those today. We'll be working on them sort of as we're going through here. 30 rerolls, ammo maximum, damage, fire rate, weapon recoil. I mean, the ammo maximum doesn't really matter, but it's not bad. The damage is kind of fine, and the fire rate's fine. Wait, did you end up with the same? Yeah, it's not bad. I like that. Yeah. I don't really know much about the Envoy. It's a fine weapon. Now this Stug has an Incarnon. What's the worst weapon in the game? Great question. Honestly, the Ambassador, maybe, but it's only because of like how much you have to farm for it. It's that the like, if we're looking at like a effort to output, it's the Ambassador. Twin Viper's Wraith. Oh, you know what? That's another effort to output. Yeah, that's another high effort to output one. It's an AoE on the Incarnon, so maybe not this, because I don't know if this is multiplicative or not. That's the only thing. Ballistica. This thing is so crazy. This thing is... I'm shocked that this isn't getting nerfed. This thing is bonkers good. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. This is multiplicative. It just does so much damage. It's such an insane weapon. Did I see the Riven one? Oh, maybe I missed the Riven one. Do you want to resend it? Precision, adaptation, cunning, hotshot, velocity, continuity. How are you activating hotshot when you also have continuity? So I was assuming that you're going for the toxin tech. You aren't going for the toxin tech. You're just using it as your, whatchamacallit, secondary fortifier. Yeah, all looks good there. Just keep in mind, of course, this doesn't work on Overguard. So that's the only thing to keep in mind. You might also not want to use Precision Intensify to get the extra strength into Bright Bonnet, which then, of course, would translate into more strength here, and then also give you more, you know, energy. I could drive my thing. So maybe not this one until like a regular one. I would also argue because you have Bright Bonnet, you don't need Streamline, so I'd say like more strength there instead. So I'd say like get rid of these two and go strength. Like base strength, because then base strength goes into here, which then goes into here and also into here, and then this also gives you energy, so you don't need this. Otherwise, everything else looks fine, and the weapon looks fine too. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Doty, Shocking Touch. So one thing to keep in mind that if you're playing with Doty, you actually don't want to have any other status effects here. You kind of just want to be playing it for puncture. Because of how Doty functions, like all of these extra are making Doty sadder. So, like your build here is actually like a good influence build, but it's not a good Doty build. So I would, if you want to keep going with this build, I would say swap this out for influence. And honestly, with this Riven, I would go into influence. I would probably go into influence with that Riven there. Doty doesn't share food. Accurate. Strun, cold, ammo maximum, multi-shot minus impact. I mean, this doesn't matter, but the rest of that's really good. Envoy, multi-shot, crit chance, status chance, minus reload speed. I mean, the minus reload speed is a little bit rough, but the rest of that's good. Gara, Aegis, multi-augmented, Wrathful over the 3. This, by the way, is an object. Her 3, for some reason, isn't. So you could also go into whatchamacallit here. I would probably say more range would do you well. Shattered Lash with high range is really, really strong. And like if you got rid of Molt Augmented and like drop this instead of Molt Augmented, go Sculptor, and here go more range. Maybe that's what I would do. And maybe some shield gating with Brief Respite or some Auger mods on your pistol. No, not Kulivo's 1, her base 3. Her base 3 is an object, or is not an object. Her 4 is an object. I was saying that her base 3 is not an object. So like what I would do is I would drop that. I would change Molt Augmented to something else. I would make this range, probably. And then use the 4 and then explode it. Electricity, Arcane is influence, figured as much. Condition overload. So the only thing I would say is on these, I tend to find I prefer to go into Prime Pressure Point over Condition Overload just because of how much range these things get. So I would maybe think of Prime Pressure Point here instead. But the rest of this looks great. And maybe if you have it a 60-60 instead of this one. Like, if you get the 60-60 from Borrow, that guy. Redacted Stug. Why does it have 4? Why? 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 Why here? This Stug is gonna punch through society. The Stug is the answer to the patriarchy. This one right here, specifically. Damn. Yeah, crit chance. Nice. The punch through, I don't know if it works on it. I haven't tried punch through on it, so I don't know if the punch through is gonna do anything. Smoking that good Stug. It's punch through locked. Okay, so if it's punch through locked, it's certainly not going to be doing anything for you. But the crit chance is nice. Answer for the patriarchy. Yeah, we're going to punch through the patriarchy with that Stug. I'm sorry, did I stutter, Katie? Listen, this is a woke stream, Katie. I'm needing you to get on board. How's the Stug Incarnon? Haven't really tried it out yet. Rolls eyes? Hey, listen, I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. Siggy Joe, what you got? Stug. Taking notes so you can better yourself? There you go. Damage multi-shot crit chance. That's a really tasty ribbon. That's unfortunate that I don't own it. Also, it's no rolls. Oh. Destreza. I think we saw the Destreza already. What? No helmet, energized, multi-augmented, shocking speed, adaptation, dreamer's bond. Yeah, I mean, this is all fine. It kind of looks like you're playing into the 4th ability with the amount of range you have there. So maybe instead of shocking speed, go into the augment for their 4th, for his 4th. But that's kind of the only thing. And maybe instead of adaptation, rolling guard, but adaptation does play well into the augment for the 4th. So maybe that one. Damage cap with the Obex and Incarnon Savage Sash. Yeah, that probably is already changed because they just fixed that math problem on it. So that's maybe gone already, friend. It was giving 8,000% damage, not 80% damage on finisher attacks. So that might be gone. Just a heads up. Oh, it's a Rue song. Yeah, just a heads up. Maybe rolling, or like maybe the augment for the 4 instead of shocking speed, but the rest of the build looks very good. Okay, I'm just gonna run a quick ad break here, everybody. I need to stretch my back and, you know, all that jazz, and go to the washroom. So we're just gonna run a quick ad break. Sit tight. Y'all know the deal. We're gonna run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. And if you don't like ads, but you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second here. I'm still laughing about that. Does this move the need for Sirius and Orion? I mean, they're better now because their AoE is more consistent. So in a way, maybe it's up to you. Oh, I'm still laughing about that. 3 stream streak, woo! I gotta see what I got for my EDA here. Any predictions for TennoCon reworks? You predict Loki because he's realistically the only one that still needs it? No, Loki's actually like really good. He's just augment heavy. If anything, I would say like Chroma and Equinox are higher on the list. Toxin, crit damage, and cold. I mean, it's free viral, so it's not bad. Ureli Mirage. Ureli, you say? I think they're announcing the free stuff tomorrow? I think so? Ooh, not me solo. Sure, Catabalist. Oh wait, what's the other option there? Xylock? Meh, we'll go Catabalist. Catabalist. Redacted, you said you want to join? Okay, who wants to join me for EDA? Alchemy, Mirror Defense, Assassination. Hey, Random, how you doing? Equipped with Impervious Elemental Barrier that can only be destroyed by an Ampher. Allies within 4 meters of the slain enemies. Reduce parkour. Enemies deal less, but take more. Hero. Meant to say move the needle? I figured that's what you meant, yeah. I mean, they're gonna be stronger. Their fourth is gonna be stronger. So, I mean, it's gonna be like easier. Let's put it that way. New Arcane? Yeah, that's with Bright Bonnet. There we go. Okay, need one more for EDA. Who'd like to join? Allies within 4 meters of slain enemy gain fire rate at the cost of ammo efficiency. Rogue Coverans equip weapons that deal damage. Okay, that all should be fine. Fragmented Tide never stops attacking. Slow moving immortal do very luminous. Enemies slowly regenerate health. Okay, that should all be fine. I don't want to lose energy. I don't think I care about the knife step. What am I running on here? Maybe I don't want to run knife step actually with this very low health. Maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, maybe we'll deal with the energy exhaustion. Can't go into transference minus melee combo. That should be fine. Solace. A really good way to farm Pathos Clamps is the Isle Weaver version of the mission. It's very, very strong. Knife says Bada worse than no gear operator. Yeah, it's kind of the more frustrating one for me. I don't know how well I'm going to do here with this new arcane build for Ureli. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes here. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, Zeus Lord. You take care. You enjoy. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Be good if I started? I started. I clicked what? I was the one who started the mission, game. What the? I mean, Ureli is still an incredibly strong frame, and you should never build frames to take advantage of bugs. It's a unwise life choice. I would never recommend building around bugs existing. It is unwise. I just unlocked it? Oh, all right. Well, I'm just a fool. It's not an exploit if you don't get caught. Well, I did report it, so... You believe DE used it on primetime? I don't remember them using it on primetime, but I also didn't watch it, so maybe. Watch for toxin in mission 3. Yeah, I should be fine. I got rolling guard. Theoretically, I should be fine. What do we need here? Toxin? Guess, guess, guess. Here. I should kill some of you. I should kill some of you too. Just gonna throw these into the random grouping of enemies there. Ah! Right, can't go into operator. Huh. Boxes. Am I testing a build for the first time in ETA? Yes. Is it smart of me? Don't know. Dual dosage Corsica? Yep. I'm using no, I haven't got that. I haven't done out that build yet. I'm using the new Arcane Sculptor. Oh, I didn't mean to bring my worm, but honestly, that was actually probably a smart choice of me to bring the worm. Because now I don't have to worry about status effects. So actually, it turned out to be a smart choice for me. You wish your LA's 4 did more? It's a really good grouping tool. It's actually very, very powerful. It's just not like doing damage, which like, I get if that's what you're expecting or wanting. But it is actually a really, really strong grouping tool for her. Which, because we're in EDA and we've got multiple things here today, that grouping in CC is actually very useful for us. I wonder if it's, if Ureli is still snapshotting efficiency into Merle Arena, which is not supposed to be happening, of course. Oh, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. There we go. Yeah, they already just pushed out a hotfix. They just did not too long ago there. I'm actually very surprised I haven't died yet, if I'm being honest, because I don't think I have any shield gating on me right now. If I do, it's a very small amount. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got brief respite. That's right. But also it's Urelli, so I should be fine no matter what. She is really good. Oh, double shot. Also good grouping tool. Yeah, the magnetize, do I have a Caliban build? Yeah, I've got a few actually. Type exclamation point Caliban. All right, to Extracto. Excited for the Korvax skin they're unveiling next week? They're unveiling a Korvax skin next week? How you doing, Ace? You're doing awesome? Ooh, good. Oh, everybody, I am proud to say we have hits. Partner Plus for the month. After today. At least according to the back end. Who knows if that's accurate though? I mean, we haven't hit it yet. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's stupid. But we have hit it. Now we just got to hit it for June too. I'm a little bit concerned for hitting it for June because, you know, TennoCon, I'm not going to be streaming for a few days, but I think we got it. I'm not too worried. Thank you everybody very much for helping out with that and helping us get to that point. Oh, what did I say? Did I say June? Sorry, you know me. I'm bad with words sometimes. Me no word good sometimes. But thank you very much, everybody. It really means literally the world to that. That's what people are saying. Yeah, a few days. TennoCon's like, what, 15 days away or something like that? We're almost there, chat. Time. Haven't tried the Vectus? I haven't tried it since the hotfix improved some of its evolutions yet. So not fully tested out just yet, but seems really cool actually. Yeah, some of its evolutions got a little bit more damage and a little bit more multi-shot. You can check the patch notes. Mentioned on the dev short, they'll be showing the Korvax skin shortly. Ooh, very good. Very good. This thing's crazy. Also, have you seen today's short yet, Ace? It's quite funny. It's quite a humorous one. You should go watch it. You'll have a good time with that one. I apparently made someone consider their life. Korvax heirloom when? Oh, that'd be so cool. Just waiting for this thing to do its thing. And then we click this. And then you die? Wait, you die? You die. Okay, you know what? This Urella build's actually doing really well. Noco spaghetti code goes burr with the augment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rue was in the chat and said, I just saw the short. Oh shit. So I'm gonna chalk that up as a win for me today. Oh. Nice and easy EDA this week, chat. Well done so far. And don't forget to stay in the squad. We'll finish off the Netrocells together as well here. If anything, it's unintended interaction. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely an unintended interaction. Efficiency is like the one stat in the game that can't be snapshotted. Typically. Except unless your name is Urelli. Urelli's Loyal Mill Arena snapshots efficiency at cast time. Efficiency is typically the one stat in the game that you can't snapshot. Typically. The Codicaudimus has lost all of its sound effects. Oh no, it was just very quiet. I lied. Stand in the inner rim of the circle and pop heads of the wall. 709. Yep. Is very good. Man, Urelli's so good. Why do people not play Urelli? I don't understand it. Also, funny short. You do? I know you do. That's because you're a real player. See this build? Yeah, I'll be doing a short on this build in the next few days. So you'll be able to reference it there. But yes, I will show just Hamtaro, I'm very, very, very ADHD. I will forget that I told you I would take a look at it. So just remind me when we're done here. Urelli's a blast, you think? Bounce the kind of K-drop mechanics. Wait the build short. You got her built, but not ready to play. You'd like to? Well, I mean, if you just hang out after I'm done here, Remsen, I'll pull it up for Hamtaro, and then you can take a look at it as well. The weakest in the game, the level of skill issues through the roof. It's largely just people want just very brain dead stuff, which I get it. You don't want to have to think. You just want to play. But no, Urelli is actually an incredibly strong. As a weapon platform, so you can debuff enemies really well. Her 4 can be replaced with Nautilus for anyone. Yeah, but the thing is, like, she's just got like a bunch of weird tech. Like the multiplicative damage, which was something that Mika told me about back in the day. The multiplicative damage of vulnerability that her Loyal Mill Arena and her regular sea snares do to one another. It's very funny. Urelli's ability to snapshot comes from her dancing too hard. Breaks the code. You know what? Yes. Oh, Redax has got that. Sneeze snares. The compressor? The compressor is a very good secondary, yeah. That's a valid reason? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we got a Necros here too? man, easy EDA. Well, for mirror defense especially. Because Necros minions have increased enemy stuff. Damage volume. Oops. Seller build Zaku Prime. I mean, Zaku Prime is a very, very strong frame. They are fantastic. Is Lavos good? Absolutely. Lavos is crazy. But yeah, Zaku's actually incredibly strong. And same with Lavos. Both very, very good frames. Slam Lavos clears maps? You only need slams. Lavos clears maps. I mean, to be fair, any slam clears maps. Like, people are like, oh, slam's nerfed. Like, nah, slam's still good. You just gotta change a little bit how you play. Is it less easy than it used to be? 10,000%. I won't try to claim, obviously, otherwise. But they are very, very strong still. Ooh, top ward's yellow. Which frame could be weak? The thing is, in Warframe, because, you know, it's just slapping on, you know, layers of stupid math stuff on top of each other, technically no Warframe is weak. Right? Stampodes with melee influence in the mecha set? Yeah, I don't think that's a Lavos. I think that's a Stampodes with melee influence in the mecha set. I think that's just... not a Lavos thing, and the everything else happening there more than Lavos, if I'm gonna be real. Now, like, Lavos makes it better because the whole, you know, Lavos. Oh, hold on, let me pick this up. Oh, I mean, Cyto 9's actually very, very Ivara does have some interesting tech to her that makes her strong. I think that Ivara could certainly get some love. I won't lie to you. But, no, Ivara's still pretty good. What mission? This is Elite Deep Archimedia. Okay, there we go. Up here, grab a thing. Out of the way, nerds. Out of the way, nerds. Push down gas clouds that linger for like a full minute and continue. Oh yeah, no. Like, Lavos is very, very good. That's Trinity, or Titania, not Trinity, sorry. Is the one you're thinking of. The Fairy Queen. Oh yeah, Ivara, like, don't get me wrong. Ivara could certainly use some love. I'm not saying that. Like, she could absolutely use some love. How do you start it? You must be rank 5 with the Cavia, which is the reputation group in Whisper in the Walls, Sanctum Adonomica. And then you need to do regular Deep Archimedia by talking to Necroloid, who's just up the stairs there. And once you do regular Archimedia with all the modifiers on it, then it unlocks Elite Deep Archimedia. Ivara and Equinox feel like light mechanic updates and all full rework status. Most Warframes are kind of in that point right now, in my opinion at least. Like, anyone who needs a little bit of love, it's like they just need a little bit of love. They don't need like a full-blown rework. I can't think of a frame that needs a full-blown rework. Let me put it that way. Like, would a rework be nice? Absolutely. Is it needed? Not even. Because like I said, we can find weird stuff to work with, like a bunch of things in the game. No full-blown love? No, no full-blown love. Only a little bit of love. Full-blown love is against TOS. Wish Limbo would get some love. Yeah, I think Limbo could use a little bit of love too. Like just usability, right? He's very strong, don't get me wrong. And like, if you know how to play Limbo, you know how good Limbo is. Summon the Fragmented Tide that way. Stalker should get a rework? Honestly? Honestly? Mechanics due to visual clarity. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, like, you have to know how to play with Limbo in your squad, and you have to know how to play as a Limbo, right? And that's always the problem with Limbo, is that he requires, like, a higher skill ceiling because he requires multiple people. Could use rework. I'm not in, like, I don't think that she needs a full-blown rework. I think that she just needs, like, some synergistics. Exactly. She needs a touch-up, in my opinion, because she's actually very strong when you know how to make her work. But that said, like, I wouldn't say no to some buffs to her. Like, she would certainly not say no to them ever. But I don't think that she needs like a full-blown rework. She does some really crazy stuff, actually. She's one of the more durable. Ow. Ow. How did Banshee change in this update? Arcane Sculptor is very good for her, but that's about it. Ah. Help. I can't go into operator, so I can't do the funny operator thing. Thank you. Okay, let's just comb this. Wow, Urelia's just getting gibbed here. Or not Urelia, sorry, Merlorina. Quick ad break here. Sorry, y'all. Wow, yeah, Merlorina is just getting absolutely gibbed. Ow. Multi-Gunko. So essentially it is the, oh, well, the ad break's happening, but once the ad break's over, I'll explain it to you. Once the ad break's over, I'll explain it. Red crits with comb. Do you have a ribbon for it? I do have a ribbon for it, but it is not that kind of a good ribbon. You got to remember that some of these enemies here, when you hit weak points, you get like extra crit chance on some enemies in the game. So I think that's probably what we're seeing here. I don't want to die. Where the hell's the boss? There we go. Just gonna do that. What's marking Merlarena? It's just the damage in this place. 10 minutes of ads. You should only be getting 2. What? Well, not even 2. You should be getting 1.5. Oh, I don't want to die. Oh, Merlarena got 200,000 health there. So multiplicative gunko is when some weapons in the game get from the galvanized mods like galvanized savvy, aptitude, and shot. Instead of giving additive damage, so 3 plus 3, it gets multiplicative damage 3 times 3. It's typically speaking weapons that have a projectile to them. So the new Ballistica Incarnon gets multiplicative damage. The Archoplasmor gets multiplicative damage, etc., etc. So some weapons do gain extra damage, and it's usually when it's a projectile-based weapon. So for each status effect on the enemy, it's actually timesing your damage by 80% or 120 with galvanized shot, rather than adding 80 damage. No. Snipers are just all snipers are long-barreled shotguns, and all shotguns are just short-barreled snipers. That's the meme. Makes sense, yeah. See, you get it. It's just a meme around here because I keep accidentally turning all my shotguns into snipers and all my snipers into shotguns. Well, okay, fine. I turn all my shotguns into snipers, and Ace turns all of his snipers into shotguns. And then I also do that with like some of my snipers. To be fair. Your Exceltra's underperforming? If you want to, you can send me your Exceltra build in game and I can take a look at it. I do not believe that Archon Vitality gives you 2 procs of hot shots. I believe it only gives you 1 because it's heat status application. What it does, Archon Vitality will increase the number of heat status effects you apply when you apply one, but it is still a singular application. One stack per damage instance rather than amount of procs. Yeah. Oh yeah, because heat damage. It's not even heat status effect, right? With hotshot. Wait, now I'm getting myself confused. I don't remember anymore. Oh well. Archon Vitality might apply to hotshot. Archon Continuity applies to impetus. Yeah, but Archon Continuity is a little bit different because it will apply another different type of status effect. Right? Impetus is based off of unique status effects, not off of applications of multiple status effects. So that's a little bit of a different case. Oh, I didn't change off my catalyst. Oops. How's it going? Not too bad, Emu. How you doing? Hey, what are you? Ooh, free lifesteal. Enemies. Oh, nope, Necromite was upstairs. Use an hour to fashion the dog. I mean, that's not using. That's the proper use case of time. Make the dog cooler. Yeah. Eat damage, nerd. Ace with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Ace. That's very, very kind of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to Ace, because that's the right thing to do. Getting there. Oops, that's not what I meant to press. I meant to press that button. There you go. Just 17 million. What a silly weapon this thing is. Well, I'm gonna let you get there because you're playing Nova, so you got maybe portals to move you faster, and I hate portals, so I'm not gonna do that. Arcane compression, I still need to farm it out. I'm kind of at the point where I might just buy it off of other players. 15 stream streak, heck yeah! Was prepared to play Warframe since a child first did a tax return at 10. What? What do you mean is that sentence? Oh, do funny math numbers. Ah, I see. That makes much more sense. I see. I see. Oh, you're really. I sneeze snare. When we were 10, our parents had us do the taxes, which primed us for math and Warframe. Was that just to teach you how taxes work as a child, or were they just like offloading the labor on you? Which, like, either way, good on them, but one of them is much more admirable. Offloading the labor, yep. All right, you know what? Still got you ready for life. I learned how to do taxes when I was like 15. Just to like get me ready to do my own taxes, and I just do my own taxes every year. Saves me money, and it's really not that hard to do, at least here in Canada it's not. Although progressively as a creator, my taxes get more and more hard, more and more difficult. Just going, we don't like doing our taxes, here's the software, you do it. Well, I'm sorry that you had to do that at a young age. SNL will get some more changes before TennoCon. I think that there might get some changes before TennoCon, yeah. They got some like weird math. Or they got some weird bugs happening right now, so I think that it's likely that they're gonna maybe get a few more changes before they go dark for TennoCon. A blue shard. Flynn was here. Son of a. Why can't your RNG be good? Spite. Alright, GG peeps. Get on my squad. Matter of turning the parts for the conversation while giving time for TennoCon prep. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? They usually go dark before TennoCon just to like get stuff ready for the event. LR pushback, 5 months, 8 days. I think. That short's absolutely chef kiss. It's pretty funny. Hey, Dens. The drops from ETA and EDA lately been so lacking on your end? That sounds unfortunate. They haven't been that bad for me. The blue shard, however, the blue shard curse continues to persist. Which is minorly frustrating, but what can you do? Sight Incarnon's All-Fire? Yes, that's why I use it in my build. Wait, why did I buy all of these? I already have a Cynex Prime. Oh well. Saziak? I'm gonna probably guess that I mispronounced that, but thank you very much. Appreciate you. I spell burnt toast. It's so bugged. It's so bugged. Did we see the early Prime build? Oh yeah, let me just go do my shop here and I'll pull it up for you. Sorry. No, I see you're the one. Hamtaro was the one who was supposed to remind me. Hamtaro, you failed us all. Ramstein, you didn't fail us all. Yeah, I'll grab it here in a hot second. No, that's a lie. Hamtaro is my best friend. It's the song. Is it Ramenstein? Listen, my dyslexia is bad. All right, I saw words close enough to the band and I was like, there we go. I can't believe we have the entirety of Ramstein. It's true. All of them are here. Every single one. Hamtaro, little hamsters, big adventures. That man, core memory. I can't believe that's in my head. Going into TennoCon stacked with Duggets, just taking it easy this year. Thankfully, I only need like boosters, however many boosters I feel like picking up. There's nothing that I need otherwise, just because I've been playing the game for so long. So I'm probably gonna pick up like affinity and resource boosters and like a few months worth of each. And then if I have enough, I'll also grab maybe some like mod drop chance boosters. I'd like to get enough mod drop chance boosters to get me to December because we're going to Tau. What great timing for the song to come on. We're going to Tau, so I think probably there'll be new mods in there, so getting mod drop chance boosters for that would be good. Also, we got a mod around. Can we get a shout out for Dens, please? 70k, 72k setup. I don't think I have that much. I've got, I think like, actually I might have 72k. I haven't actually looked. So this is the build here. Shield gating with Brief Respite, just a little bit, and like Augur Secrets is for a little bit of shield gating. Arcane Sculptor is being activated by Brief Respite. Or, not Brief Respite, being activated by Bright Bonnet, which is then also feeding us more strength and energy. So you cast Bright Bonnet, then you cast Merle Arena, and Loyal Mel Arena right now is snapshotting the efficiency into Merle Arena. So, like, you just cast Bright Bonnet before you cast Merle Arena, and then you're good to go. More in your bags, but you're just gonna play it by ear? Yeah, I just keep them all in my bags. I only melt them down when I need them. Like, that's kind of the way I work. Arcane Sculptor being a possible buff to your rally, it's not even a possible, it is. Because you can go super high into efficiency. You don't think it's snapshotting? It was when I was testing it. And there hasn't been any patch notes about it. How do I get so much platinum? A 75-day or a 75% coupon came up. And I threw my credit card at it. I think I spelled your name right there. Yeah, I did. Credit card prime? Yeah, I love credit card prime. It's still snapshotting? Yep. Let's find out, just to be safe. It's a single cast, it's a persistent thing? Yeah, but efficiency doesn't snapshot. Period. That's the thing. Like, efficiency is like the one stat in the game that does not snapshot. Which is the confusing part here, because it shouldn't be snapshotting into this. We'll just wait for the buff to come off. Like, efficiency is, in theory, a completely reflective stat. Snapshot, it means that for the entire duration of the thing, it keeps the value of what you had on your frame, be it strength or duration. With Loke Surge, yeah, I know about that one. So theoretically, your efficiency shouldn't snapshot. It's like the one stat in the game that doesn't snapshot into anything. However, on Loyal Mail Arena, it does apparently do that. For some reason. Whether that's intended or a bug, great question. Do I think it's a bug? I think that there is no other thing in the game that snapshots efficiency, so... And there's not really anything in the game where we have had an instance like this, so I don't know if it's a bug or not. And that's kind of the problem. It's like, I don't know if it's a bug. You don't know how to explain it? No, I know what you're trying to say. It's like, I get what you're saying, but like, I don't know if it is. Yeah, Loyal Mail Arena is only checking efficiency once, but like, theoretically, it should be doing that. Like, efficiency doesn't get snapshotted in any other use case in the game. But the only other use case of like a long time of efficiency is in channeled abilities. So this is kind of, because it's a unique case, I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended. Right? It's kind of like, it's a one of a kind. Like, and also, Ureli is Telesto of Warframe. So, not run into it again since you found it, purely in case it's a bug. Oh, it's anything to do with like wild, weird stuff like that. It's almost certainly a bug. If Loke Surge snapshotting into anything is like, I would genuinely say is a bug. But that said, it's also Warframe, so boo. It's like, oh, it's Warframe. You know, today's short. Noko's new augment has like a wild amount of shenanigans in it. A truly insane amount of shenanigans. Is it a bug? Whoa. Raxian Titania doesn't snapshot on anything but Araxia? Yeah, so since it's a specific, like, other frames not having it, then I would say that it's a bug. Especially for, there's other examples that are equivalent to it. Right? Where in the case of Loyal Mail Arena, there's no other things in the game that are equivalent to it. So that's why it's a question mark. Does this twin snapshot anything? Yeah, the twins are snapshotting a lot of stuff, and it is a bug. They're snapshotting strength, they're snapshotting duration, they're snapshotting in permanent invis from the Shade and Eurus. There's a lot of weird stuff happening with them right now. It's the reason why I won't be putting out a video before TennoCon on them. I won't have time. And I don't make videos unless I know that things are stable, because I don't like to have to remake a video. Because like me as a creator, I am a streamer first, and my content is to feed my stream, right? That's why all my, like, you know, that's why my Ureli is here in a chat command. It's to make your life easier so that you keep coming here and watching me stream, right? Like everything, like I do, streaming is first, everything else is second. So for me, if I'm making a video, I don't want to have to remake a video. Whereas like my friends who are content creators who are YouTubers first and streamers either second or not, they're perfectly fine with redoing videos because it's like, you know, they're just like, that's good for me. I get to make another video. But because my goals are separate, it's not good for me. Right? How long have I been at it? All this stuff? I mean, content creation, I started streaming for about 3 months in 2021, and then went back into the cannabis industry. And then 2023, I started streaming in February 2023, and I've been streaming full time ever since. I was streamed Destiny 2 first for a couple of months, and then came back to Warframe when I started seeing the writing on the wall of where Destiny was going with the first round of layoffs. And then I've been streaming Warframe fully and with like some variety sprinkled in since then. And I'm a full-time content creator. This is my full-time career. They gave 1K voices a catalyst and it's hilarious. Oh no, not 1,000 voices again. What stupidity is it doing? Jotaj, how you doing? You're sorry, bad joke? What'd you do? What'd you do this time? You fell for his YouTube to stream pipeline? Yeah. How do I handle it all? Strict schedule of dedicated days? Yeah. Yeah. Dens, if you want to, I'm more than happy to give like advice and just like chat. I've helped a number of friends and other creators. So if you want to, you're more than welcome. Just like pop into my Discord DMs. And for anyone else, you can just pop into my Discord. Don't pop into my DMs. I won't answer you. Started Warframe 8 years ago and quitted. Now you're giving the game a second chance. Welcome back. Happy to have you. You played the story, trying to complete all planets, little green leaf on their names, but you can only use melee weapons. Your guns do damage. Any suggestions? Or should you complete all the planets and then go hard mode thing? Well, I would recommend doing all the planets, and then I would recommend starting to look at your ranged weapons, Neb. Because ranged weapons are incredibly strong. Super recommend like getting into ranged weapons. And if you need help with builds, I do this all the time. Hey, what you got here? It's a frost. Ice Storm, Sculptor gets activated off of this and this, right? Like I take a look at people's builds and I give recommendations. So Neb, if you want to, you can just send me your builds when I'm streaming, and I'll take a look at them. Yeah. So if you need help, like if the builds are the problem, I am here to assist you. That's why at the end of all my shorts I say sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. Yeah. Hey Dens, thanks so much for your prime. Appreciate you. Playing Rhino for survivability. Rhino's a great early game frame and very good into the late game. Rhino's great. Roar, very good. Yeah. And then if you're looking for like more end game oriented builds, most of my stuff, Neb, is end game oriented. So like, there's my Rhino stuff. There's 2 shorts on Rhino. Happy to like, you know, grab those. Yeah. Random stretch out cat pick in the Warframe files. Yes, there is. Push your build when you're playing the game. Now rating on Final Fantasy 14. Hell yeah. What class do you play in Final Fantasy 14? I love Sage. Sage is my go-to. That would be amazing. Thanks so much for all the responses. The streaming community. Yeah, like Dens, that's the thing with the Warframe community is just like the general creator community here. You're doing the Kefka Ultimate? What phase are you at? How's your prog been? I've been watching Whoops's prog. I've been keeping an eye on them. They're having a great time with it. Part 2? Ooh, nice. Phase 2, Forsaken Set 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not much of an ultimate raider when it comes to Final Fantasy, but I love watching like the hardcore people go for it. But yeah, like the Warframe streaming community is really good. Does melee combo do anything for finishers? I don't know. That's a great question. Finisher. Finishers is one of the things that I am the least knowledgeable on. I'll admit it. Ground finisher, stealth finisher, front back, mercies. It does not seem like combo counter does anything for finishers from what I can tell. Do I have a Nidus build? I'm working on my Nidus video, but here's at least a build to get you going. Oops. But yeah, like the Warframe community, like the streaming community is fantastic. The creator community is fantastic. There's not like any, like, we're all just chill having fun. You know what I mean? Like we don't really have problems here. Like we don't do drama here. It's really shocking. Like there's very little times where there's actually drama happening, and usually we all chat it out. Like I can think of like one drama instance that happened relatively recently, but we worked together and chatted it out and figured out, oh, it was a miscommunication. Oh, okay, let's get this sorted out. And we're like, we did it. Like, there's not much drama in the Warframe community. Okay, well, fine. There's not much drama, Sophia. But for the most case, like, we try to be understanding and chat with each other and try to figure it out. You know, we don't got time for that shit. We're too busy having fun. We're too busy having fun. We don't got time for that shit. Totally agree. This game's adopted you and so homely. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ain't saying nothing. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, I'll also say this, like, I try to be professional. I'm a goob and I'd be a little bit stupid and I'd be like, you know, crazy. But like, I'm also not going to say if I have drama with anybody because, you know, this is my work. This is my workplace. I'm not going to shit where I eat, you know? It's like, I won't make drama and I won't talk about the drama if it's happening, you know? Things can be dealt with away from stream. Precisely. It's not something that needs to be brought up in the community. It's not something that we need to drag people in. Like, for instance, like, I don't think I have any drama with anybody, and if I do, I don't know about it. Let me put it that way. I can say that confidently. Like, I don't, if there's drama with, like, other people towards me, I don't know about it. Which is then makes it a completely one-sided thing, and it's like, okay, fine, you just be upset. That's the best, one-sided because of their issue? Yeah, exactly. You need cash in on short-term sensationalizations without any regard for long-term consequences. No, I'm here for a long time, not a short time. That's what dating apps are for. See, I try to be mostly professional, and then that happens. This frost build looks good. Going back to the frost build, what you have here looks very, very good, right? You have Arcane Ice Storm, which gets activated with his abilities. You have Arcane Sculptor, which activates off of here and activates off of here. Any tips for that too? Genetic lottery, I guess. I don't know. Buff nerf drama is the drama you care about in Warframe, and honestly, that's like the biggest drama in Warframe. You have enough drama with Shaq? Are you two fighting each other again? No, this build looks good. Nothing really to say here. Right? Icy Avalanche scales off of armor and strength, so it'll be fine. Health conversion gives you more armor, Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality, or Umbral Intensify. This is giving you more strength. This build looks great. Yeah, nothing to say on there. Very nice. Jimmy Dean, I'm assuming this is you, whatchamacallit? You have drama with me for being so neat? You know what? How effing dare you, you silly dragon with a caked up gay lover pigeon. Go follow Bungo. Go follow Bungo. And of course Sharon. Do I want the gif of him? No, I'm good, but thanks. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Did you watch today's short, Bungo? Oh, did you send me? Okay, you made sure. Okay. Too late. This is Ricardo. If you're ever wondering where I'm at after stream, I'm hanging out in Bungo's chat usually. For the record. That's where I hang out. Oh, I gotta send you a DM about today's short, Bungo. You'll get a good look at it. You'll get a good laugh. Okay, multi-shots, Merciless, Elementalist. Okay, so Elementalist is not really doing a whole lot for you. It's only activating on slash, and because of the status chance and the status weighting, this is not really doing anything here for you. So I would recommend probably getting rid of this. It is obviously giving you high slash values from here. But so this is a weapon that I find that you need to have two sources of neutral damage. So Primary Merciless is a source of neutral damage. If this was me, I would drop this for Serration. That's what I would recommend. Yes, it's increasing this slash damage. Yes, it's increasing this slash damage, but I think you would probably be better off with a Serration here than an Elementalist. So I know that you'll have to Forma for that. And I know that sucks. But I would probably do that. A Bane mod or a Bane mod. A Bane mod would also work, yes. And actually, you know what you could do? Instead of running Rhyme rounds, you could run the regular cold mod. It's got a D to it. And then it would match this polarity. And then you might not need to Forma here. As an idea. And then, like, if you have this 60-60 for Toxin, you could move this guy over here and put the Toxin here. Right? So I think that you could move stuff around and not have to use a Forma here. Also, if you have it, Vigilante Armament is better than Rifle Ammo Mutation. So just, like, I think that what you have there is actually really, really good. As, like, a start. But I think that you could do, like, dropping this for Serration, moving some mods around. You should be probably fine. The regular version of the cold mod, yeah. Or Prime Cryo rounds, obviously, if they have it. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub Twitch Turbo. And do you think I got a Stynex? I don't have a Stynex. Hold on, let me see what I got. Let's give you guys something to fiend over while I'm gone. Yeah, you're Elliot. Why not? Okay, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for Ureli Prime Blueprint package. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. You all have equal chances to win. I will be right back in a few minutes. Mods, please keep an eye out for the winner, and I shall see you in a moment. Strange child. Strange child, what's your in-game name? Strange child. You won or you rally? So I haven't tested really this weapon out yet a whole lot, so I don't have a whole major opinion on this yet. But what you have looks good. You did? Yes, Dr. Strangechild. What's your in-game name? Yeah, I mean, what you have here looks good. I haven't obviously really tested the weapon out yet. That's going to be a tomorrow problem. For your Garuda, you got Arcane Persistence, so I'd say you don't need Adaptation because Persistence. But what I would recommend is a Augment instead of Arcane Energize, because this just fuels your energy like no tomorrow. The Augment for her 4th ability instead of Adaptation, her 4th ability Augment I just find to be really, really quality of life. You're not in game, you'll log in, no worries. So I would probably drop Adaptation for this Augment, go higher into range on here because range is really good for this and for this. And then there's a arcane called Molt Reconstruct, which when you use energy, you heal yourself. So like you eat your energy, you eat your health for your energy with this, and then you regain your health with this. And that's kind of the play style. So the augment for this instead of Adaptation, and then switch out Energize for Molt Reconstruct is what I would recommend. For the dual Toxicist, Galvanized Shot when you can. I probably wouldn't go into Acuity on here. Multi-Shot's really, really good on this weapon. Also, it gives you Fire Rate, which is super solid on here. The Toxin that you have here, that if you switch around your elements, you'll actually get the Toxin on its own, the gas on its own, because the unique traits Toxin will combine into elements here. So you could go Blast instead, and Blast, and then the Toxin gets, the electric gets dragged into the Toxin to make Corrosive. And that's probably what I would recommend. Won't be able to chat? No worries. Emu, you're a land shark dog. Sharg? It is a land shark dog. You're right. Okay, you're back. You think you got it? What was the thing you were getting? Look at your Volt Cyan build, see if there's any way way to improve it. Yeah, I'll take a look. Refer to your short for the Tenet Archoplasmor. Yeah, I mean, it's the build that I still run. Yeah. Hey, Parrot Beetle, how you doing? Marulina copies the strength, efficiency, and unconfirmed duration of Ureli on cast and takes its own stats. It doesn't look at the buff, so technically snapshotting, but not in the way you'd think. Yeah, that's kind of how I figured that it would be. So it's like snapshotting, but I don't know if it's intended or not, right? And that's kind of the thing, is like, I don't know if that's intended. Stug. We saw that earlier. Protea Immortal. Yeah, apparently these are hiding inside of the game files. Dagath Immortal is also hiding in the game files, and so is the Jade Immortal. Jade Immortal. Oops, let's just delete all of this. The Jade Immortal is also hiding in the game files too. Which means that those will pop up at borrow question mark when? Soma. Speed trigger. Okay, so instead of speed trigger, if you have it, shred, because punch through is really, really good on any weapon that's a single target weapon. And then also fire rate, so it gives you fire rate and it gives you punch through, which is a solid combination. What are you running on here? Just heat? Heat should be fine, yeah. Borrow is Friday, yes. Strange Child. There you go. Any good weapons you recommend for anything specific? The new Incarnons are really, really good. Hey, Cheese. See you tomorrow. You're gonna go to sleep. No worries, Redacted. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. Over here. I use a max efficiency Ureli. It's in one of my one of the builds in my videos. Anything get you through hard levels? Yeah, anything that's got an Incarnon. Honestly, like most Incarnons these days are very strong. Anything that's an adversary weapon, so that's Kuva, Coda, or Tenant weapons, will all be very good choices. So like anything in that direction, you know. So just a thing, like, generally speaking, mastery rank requirement of a weapon does not necessarily dictate, but basically dictates its power. What's an Incarnon? An Incarnon is a special upgrade you can get for your weapons once you get to the steel path, mostly, that will drastically change how a weapon operates. So it's it'll like give it a different fire mode, give it a different stat lines, greatly increase its damage output, etc., etc. But generally speaking, like, if you don't know what an Incarnon is yet, then don't worry too much about it. You can also get Incarnons from the Zariman. Once you complete the New War, you'll be able to do this quest, the Angels of the Zariman, and this node opens up here. Inside here, there's a shop that you can pick up some items, some weapons, and they are very, very powerful. But if you don't know what they are, then what I would say is anything that's like a high mastery rank. So whatever your mastery rank is, anything that's in that mastery rank area is a good choice for you. Multi-gun code, because the hotfix has you curious. Yeah, I don't know if it has multi-gun code, but if it does, it'll be very interesting. Battery, reconstruct, fiber, and health conversion. So the only thing I would say here is you don't got a lot of health, but you do have quick thinking, so you're basically energy tanking, which should be pretty solid here. Yeah, your armor is basically just giving you damage reduction to your energy pool for quick thinking. I wonder if instead of health conversion, adaptation would be better here, though. Because adaptation gives you 90% damage reduction. Health conversion, I don't think gives you 90. I think it's like 2600, 2700 that gives you 90%. So you might get more damage reduction by stacking Umbral Fiber with the other one. Healing, yeah, that's the only thing I would be concerned about. They have Molt Reconstruct, so that's actually solved. You might want to think about the augment for the fourth ability. Blending Talons, because it makes it an instant cast, which makes it super easy to regenerate your health. So that's the only thing I would say. Why is the Mashell opening playing? Because it's a good song. Why do you think it's playing? But the rest of this build I think actually is pretty solid. I just super value the Seeking Talons augment. It's really, really strong. Creepy Nuts rocks? Exactly. Exactly. Ooh, I like that. Cool looking Sabagoth. Jimmy, what you got? Kuva Brahma, this is one of your few favorite builds as late. Yeah, let's take a peek. Compression, yeah, I haven't tried compression on here yet, but theoretically it's very strong on here. 100 munitions, arrow mutation, yeah, that all looks good to me. That all looks good to me. Nothing here looks weird. This build looks very good to me. I'm not a big fan of 100 munitions these days, but actually it is pretty good on the Brahma just because it has so many like little cluster bombs it throws off. So like theoretically it should be good. And compression should again theoretically be fairly strong here. I just haven't really given it much of a try yet. Wrath, Varuna. Old Friends, Prey, decent range, Crepuscular, because Crepuscular now actually works in Old Friends Ascent. Ready Steel doesn't do anything for you here because this isn't a melee in the sense of initial combo. So you could probably drop this for something else. Go Growing Power if you have it, Brief Respite if you don't, and Corrosive Protection if you don't have either of those. I would say more range on here because the range on Prey of Dinar is multiplicative to your base range. So going hard into range on a Prey of Dinar build is really, really good. Also, you have Molt Augmented here. You might want to swap that out for Arcane Impetus because this will apply all of the status effects. So you'll get the full 78%, 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. So I would say probably that. And if you have access to Archon shards, the purple shards specifically will turn health orbs into energy. This spawns a ton of health orbs, and thus you never run out of energy. Yeah, theoretically, I still need to get the new arcanes, so. Nyx, assimilate, mind freak, energize, multi-augmented. If you have it, the universal fallout will give you more energy than arcane energize from my personal experience. Again, if you have it, if you don't, energize is perfectly fine. I would say maybe some more strength on here. It's not like it's super needed, but it's nice. Or efficiency for this last mod slot, because this turns it into a channeled ability, and channeled abilities get their energy per second reduced by efficiency and duration. Also, keep in mind Archon Stretch won't be giving you energy while you're in Assimilate, because channeled abilities make it so that you can't regenerate energy per second. So just keep in mind that you could save yourself some mod capacity here. Same with this. This isn't necessarily doing anything here for you. I would also highly recommend Psychic Bolts Augment. Whatever, I forget what it's called. It's very strong for armor strip. It's just a very, very strong augment. Like, I would drop Mind Freak for that personally. But what you have here is very good, yeah. You just have Archon Stretch only? Yeah, don't worry about it. If you don't have you should have a regular stretch. Pacifying Bolts, yeah. You should have a regular stretch. Trader changes. What do you think? Is impetus needed with Sculptor? So I run impetus on this build, not for the efficiency, but because it's a very, very quick and easy to maintain 60% strength, rather than Molt Augmented, which is a you have to get 250 kills to get 60% strength. It's personal preference, but your build here looks great. Nothing to say. So that's the reason why I run impetus on my build, is just because, you know, you just cast this and you're done, solved. But I would maybe instead swap that out for the other one. Hard to test if this thing has multico. I would check the wiki. At this point, probably Bardi or Ignis T has updated it. Oh, but it just got hotfixed, so maybe not. Savage Silence. So for finishers, just keep in mind that you're not really doing super finisher builds with like Kulovo, but like if you get finishers, it's solid. The rest of this looks good. I don't know if Volatile Recompense opens enemies up for finishers, so maybe there's some tech here that I don't know about. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks good. Nothing really to say there. Parkour velocity. Crit damage. Silence does? Okay, silence opens them up for finishers. Does it open them up for ground finishers, though? Because ground finishers is different than regular finishers. Right? This is specifically ground finishers this activates on. So you might want to swap this out for... Why is it always the feet, DE? Why do you always look at the feet? You might want to swap this out just for finishing blow or whatever the extra 60% finisher damage. Oh, you already have it on here. So yeah, that's the only thing I would say. I would also say that you maybe don't need both of these, but you should be fine. Have you seen someone make a health tanking limbo build? I have seen a health tanking limbo build, yeah. Now, running both of these isn't necessarily bad, but I would just run a status priming companion and then drop this for like more damage, like Blood Rush, which gives you more crit chance. That's probably what I would do. But yeah, I don't think entropy detonation works on regular finishers. I think it's only on ground finishers, if I remember correctly. Entropy detonation. Yeah, it says lethal ground finishers. Yeah, it says lethal ground finishers. So if you're not doing ground finishers, you might want to swap that out. All right. More mutagen samples. More mutagen samples. Please, more mutagen samples. What do we got here this time? Yellow shard. It's a spy. Okay, who wants to join me for Archon hunt? Who would like to join me for an Archon hunt? Black Powder Sorcerer, what's your in-game name? Mecha, what's your in-game name? Cardi, was that saying you wanted to join? You ready for the Descendia? Yeah, we'll do Descendia. I think we might get Circuit tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna get Circuit today. Jimmy Dean 3381. Cheese, we're full up here at the moment. Or Cardi, do you want to join for Descendia and we'll grab Cheese here? And that way we can get someone else in here. Cheese, what's your in-game name? Golden Cheese Cookie, what's your in-game name? Forgot it was red last week? Yeah. We got yellow though now. Yellow. Wrath of Ruda. Get on in here. Come on down to Funky Town. Okay, so the first mission here is a spy, so if you're uncertain about doing Jupiter spy missions, just leave them to me. Kaiju, you need to put a rank 30 Warframe on, please and thank you. Do you know the free prime? I think we find out tomorrow. Do I have a good Nadarok build? Ask. Oh, whoops. Hold on. We missed somebody. Who did we lose? We lost Wrath. Good Nadarok build? Yeah, I got a good Nadarok build. Just remind me when I'm out of here, Cryotic. Sorry, Cryto. Oh, it is Cryotic. Sorry. Wait real quick. It's all good. We can wait. And while we're waiting, we'll take a look at Riaz's damage grenade, damage multi-shot minus status duration. Please tell me you're going blast. Maybe go blast on here because you got this minus status duration tech instead of viral. That's the only thing I would say there. I mean, both are fine. Cytoxic? Oh, okay. I'm dyslexic, so me brain no good work. Last time you were here, you can't remember you said about Neja. Made you think you might have some fun Neja builds? Yeah, I got 7 of them there for you. Twitch starts lagging? Yeah, that's probably just on a you side of things. Don't worry about it. Saturation barely does anything if the TTK is low, yeah. But it's still nice. You have the bow and it seems hella strong? Yeah, it is hella strong. It's one of the best bows in the game. It's very strong. And they just give it away for free. You just take the ducks home. It's just train construction. I think they're doing construction on the train tracks near where I live. That's all. Finally made yourself a Spy Moa and a Spy Octavia build? Ooh. Okay, again, if you don't know what you're doing here. Yeah, Ducks, if you want to resend it, I'll take a look at it. And give you the quick rundown. Oh, no auto breach. I got really excited there for a second. Is there a way to get Warframe slots besides Nightwave or buying from DE? I mean, not really. Not that I know of, at least I can think of off the top of my head. Auto hack MOA? Yeah, I just kind of, I know how to do these. And I got auto breach. Auto breach. Yeah, sometimes giveaways on Twitch streams, you know. Every once in a while, I'll do a giveaway for slots. Each Warframe from drops give you 1 slot. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you can get to Kaiju, res Kaiju. I'm running. I don't think I'm gonna get to you in time, though. Yeah, sorry. If they die out, can they still get the progress on the mission, or do we need to restart here? I cannot remember for here. Just tries to Incarnon? No, not yet. I need to do testing on it. I'll do that tomorrow. Is that Wukong? Yes. Okay, well, if you don't get the progress here, we'll just quickly redo this. Spies are not that hard. Is base fine right now? Base for context is required. Oh, is Blast? Yeah, Blast is fantastic right now. What's my favorite frame? Oh, Nezha's always gonna be my favorite. Melee Nezha? Yeah, it's in the video, Rob. It's the Wrathful build. This thing definitely has multi-gun-co. Oh, good. Which is my favorite design-wise? I mean, I legally have to say Eleanor. Eleanor is my wife. Legally, I have to say. Just thought you were popping off with those hacks? Nah, auto breach is just, you know, why would I get rid of that? Why would I get rid of that? Auto breach, baby. But no, I haven't worked on the Destraza yet. I have I haven't tested the build yet with Incarnon. Theoretically, I have a build. I haven't tested it yet. Okay, if they died out and didn't get progress, squad, we'll run it back. I'm perfectly fine with doing that. It's not a problem. But sit tight. We do have to run a quick ad break here. And please say in the Twitch chat if you didn't get progress on the mission. In the Twitch chat, please, and thank you. So let's click here. Does it say the check mark here? You didn't get an ad? Well, that's because you have a Twitch Prime. You got a Prime sub here. You did not get progress? Okay, let's roll it back. Oh, wait, can we roll it back? Can you start the mission? A defense? Who don't want to play for a defense? I want to play Dante. Is this the Dante with the... Oh, you're right, Nova, because this is... You're right, Nova, because this is the... Whatchamacallit? You're right, you're smart. You're a smart one sometimes. Is Brook any good? Brook is very good. I'm just not a big fan of Brook. Seeing all the new fashion is so freaking enjoyable. Yo, the Dante fashion. Oh, The Dante fashion is... Ooh. I'm just gonna get an energy. I'll be right there. So there's crazy gun co going on? Oh, there is. Oh. Like that interesting. I wonder if the devs know. Hey, you. Oh, I'm so sorry if I crash somebody's game here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I crash somebody's game, I'm so sorry. Ghosts. Do I use samples to zoom on Nezha? Yeah, if you type exclamation point Nezha and watch the video, you will see what subsumes I run on them. I've got 6, 7, or he said the number. I've got 7 different builds for them. There for you. 6, 7. Whee. How can I not land headshots on the MOA? Hey, you. Where are you going? The defense target's over here. Best frame for Steel Path? Whatever one makes you happy. That's not a joke. All frames are good in Steel Path. Just kind of depends on what you're looking for. Warframe is a personal preference game more than anything else, especially just on the Steel Path. Frame synergy and like frame overall power really only starts to matter when you're going into like level cap territory. And even then, not really. If you know what you're doing, I should say. You told them to target that way? Ace, what the fuck, buh? What the fuck? The buh? Frame synergy matters for smoothness at least? Yeah, but like overall just like getting through it. It's not like super important. But the buh? Become ghosts. Become ghosts. This thing's so good. Go to the appearance tab, go to the animations of your Warframe and type Noble and swap Sevagoth for S&Os. I don't want to do that. Getting excited for TennoCon? I mean, my stress levels are raising a little bit for TennoCon because I'm a little bit worried about, like, the amount of videos that I don't have done before TennoCon that I was hoping to have done before TennoCon, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Raids come back to Warframe. I think that Warframe is no longer the game that people care or want to have raids in. I think that's just the reality of the situation, is that the community doesn't want raids because the community does not want balance, and balance is required for raids. Would I like it? Yes. The community would not, and thus it will never happen. Where's the defense target? Now, Soulframe, on the other hand, I think actually would be a really good place for raids. Or like a more structured dungeon environment. And they're kind of already doing that in some ways. You can now 6-7 in Warframe? What? Tell me, huh? You can 6-7 in Warframe? Go on, tell me more. The Sevian S&O Noble animation? Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. You want to cry? Ah, you're fine. Where's Chipper? There's Chipper. You may have just cursed Prime Time or Pride Time this week by feeding that information to Rue, just as a heads up. This might be something that shows up on Pride Time. I would not be surprised. You're off this week? Oh, good for you. I'm glad that you're taking some time off. Good. You deserve it. We love Rue. Rue deserves the world. Where are the enemies? To be fair, they don't need any help making primetime curse. True and real. They're chaos gremlins. Become ghosts. Which China weapon should you go for first? I mean, the ones I like the most are the Archoplasmor and the Galaxian. So I definitely recommend those two at the very minimum, but they're all good. All right, let's finish this strong. Oh yeah, the Cyclone's really good too. Yeah. If you had to be cursed with that knowledge, so did all of you. Oh yeah, but that's not from a sister. But you're right. The Tenet Ferox, honestly, all of the melee, all of the weapons from Urgo Glass are all super solid. So Tenet Ferox, Agendis, literally all of them. Exec, yep. Grigori. The Grigori is one of my favorite melee weapons of the game. It's so good. I was gonna play Dante. Yeah, let's play Dante. F it. F it, we ball. It's kind of like Call, but better. You were Sunday. Ball spawn. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I take it back. We're never saying that again. We're never saying that again in my life. Thank you, Cardi. Bird. All right, Bart. I love this new fashion. Oh, is that back? Interaction with the practice. For the praxis, subsume makes crazy summoner build. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, so maybe? I think you just said words that aren't real in Warframe. Considering I have no idea what you're talking about, I have no idea. Does the Ballistica Primes activate that? Oh, Araxia. Inro subsume. No, they did not. At least to my knowledge, they've not fixed the Araxia Desiccation's Curse build. I don't think that they fixed that yet, but I also haven't tested it since this most recent patch. I've been a little bit busy. The ghosts? Oh, that's a great question. Oh, jacket. I don't know, actually. Birds. I mean, theoretically it should, because specters activate it, right? And they are supposed to be quote unquote specters. Go get them, birds. Playing since the class release at 10 a.m. Eastern. Oh my lord. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. Jade Stars and Null Stars overkill? It's Warframe, so no. I'm trying to like snipe this guy from 1 billion meters away. It has an ability that lets you yoink heads. What? Man, Dante's movement is so weird. I don't know how people can play this frame as their main frame. It just feels weird to me. It's just so weird. What the hell am I even scanning? I thought I had all these scanned. Did I not have all these scanned? Apparently not. Man, I love seeing the procs on people. I love seeing the procs. It's so cool. That's like, I think it was Reb saying it'd be like, this is one of those things where you didn't know you needed it in life, but now you can't live without it. This is certainly one of those cases for me. Like, now that I have it, I could not live without the status stuff. Yeah, the dots on the HP bars. Yeah. It's so nice. So outrageously tasty looking. It does not activate Columns Auto? Interesting. Hey, I got Tau Forge. Well, it was an 80%, so that makes sense. PvP would do it, but balancing weapons and Warframes wouldn't make sense, so PvP should be Corvusers or Grineer. There's already PvP in Warframe. That shows how little how not popular PvP in Warframe is. You both think that PvP doesn't exist in Warframe. It does. But nobody plays it because it's Warframe. We're not here for PvP. 1v1 you in Lunaro? No, I don't want that. Excalibur Stug, no mods only? That's hilarious. That's a ton of stalkers? Yeah, it's about 420 of them. There's some over there. There's some over there. There's some over there. There's one up there. There's a bug with Lunaro. You can't find anyone. I know. How? You make a bit with your community. You stream this game for a living, and then you tell your community that if they gift you stalker floofs, you'll stalker floof bomb your back room. And that's what happened. How do you make this spot not orbiter? When you go into the computer in your orbiter, you just go here. And it'll set this as your base of operations. It's like fairy lights, exactly. I still need to finish up that line. I've been really lazy on that. Okay, Cardi, let's go to hell. All right, who wants to join us? We're going to hell. Let's go to hell. Can you go to hell? You can join us in hell, yeah. And Dalen. Is there anything that's relatively easy to get into Conclave? You've seen some mods are available through it though. Yeah, I don't really know anything about Conclave. That's how not pay attention to that does I am. It's Conclave. Let's put it that way. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong button. Chat. What the hell? What do we got this week? Anything useful? Ooh, Eidolon lens. They really should be giving us something else here. There should be better stuff in the Descendia. Going to lurk and get some stuff done, plus your mental health dipped a bit? No worries. You go rest and relax. Photon overcharge good? Oh, very good, yeah. Yeah, it's free energy generation. And it doesn't need to be cold from your frame. Still questioning Jade's design 2 years after her release? Jade's bonkers. Like, she is... she's really good. Jade's really good. Jade is like quietly one of the most overpowered frames in the game. Like people who are knowers know that Jade is the next Hildren problem child. Especially and specifically with her new Arcane Sculptor. Like that's not a joke in any way, shape, or form. She is going to be a problem child. She's very, very, very strong. Just kill people. I'm down with just killing people. Hey, become ghosts. Oh, my frame rates. For with the 4th primary fire? Oh yeah, that's like a fantastic build. If you play for the alt fire on her 4th as well, it's also incredibly good. Problem parent? It can be both. She can be both. You like the body for Dante's skin, but you hate the head for it? Yeah, a lot of people I know swap out the head. The nice thing is that they made the head very good for swapping out. Like they designed the deluxe specifically to make it very easy to swap out to the standard or the other one. Oh, Hero, are you on our squad? No, you're fine. People in the squad, if the ghosts start tanking your frame rates, let me know. I'll play with a different weapon. I got other options. I'm just playing with the Ballistica because it's my new favorite weapon. I think I got a Riven for it. No, I don't have a Riven for it. I really want a Riven for it. But I do not have one yet. Well, I had one for it a year ago. And then I melted it. And now my hindsight is 2020. Ballistic Rivens are 400 platinum now? Yeah, it's not surprising. This is the most powerful Incarnon in the game, I think, by the math, if I remember correctly. Like, this thing is wild. Well, actually, the Vectis, now that we know the Vectis is multi-gun-co, the Vectis might actually be the most powerful Incarnon in the game. But also, this thing is just easier to use than the Vectis, which makes it's going to be more used. How busted is it? The Ballistic Incarnon? It's very good. Silly strong. Oh, these guys don't like status stuff. Hold on, it's got to warm up. There we go. These guys don't really care for status stuff, so they're not a great example of it. But if you watch my short from yesterday, you'll see just it's very strong. The Ballistica is, let me put it this way, there's a reason why the prices for everything to do with the Ballistica Prime shot up about 1,000% in like the last 24 hours. Let's just put it that way. It's not just because people like me are saying that it's good, it's because it's, by the math, very good. Multi-gun co, infinite body punch through, high damage output, really easy to charge. Fantastic as either a status build or a crit build or a crit status hybrid. This thing is, especially and specifically the Prime, incredibly strong. What's Gunco? So Gunco is gun condition overload. So that's galvanized shot, galvanized savvy, galvanized aptitude. Oh, are you? Hold on, it's got to charge up. Give it a second. Give it a second. It needs to charge up. Let it charge up. Hey, you. Well, why are these so tanky? Oh, it's because they're only vulnerable to RPGs. I see. Never mind. This is unfair. Can I, like, AoE you? You're only vulnerable to RPGs, and it's the Necromites? Who hurt whoever designed this? It was me, wasn't it? I hurt the person. The Vectis has been working on them? Yeah, it's because the Vectis is bonkers good too. So Gunco is gun condition overload, so the mods that emulate condition overload and give you damage based off the amount of unique status effects on the enemy. But when sometimes on some weapons it does multiplicative damage, which it's not supposed to do that. Like, theoretically, that's not supposed to be a thing. It is technically a bug. Does Sirius and Orion duration stack with each other? That's a known bug. The boys are problem children right now. They were not hugged enough as babies, and they do need some therapy. Oh, that happens every once in a while too right now. The giantism bug, yeah, that's a bug right now too. They're working at it. They'll get there. Man, I hate Necromites so much. I hate them so much. Best way to level up melee weapons? Honestly, just going through and killing stuff. Oh, sorry, multi-gun co. So normally it's additive damage, so 3 plus 3. And multi-gun co is multiplicative, so it's 3 times 3, which, you know, basic math teaches us that 3 times 3 is going to give you 9, and 3 plus 3 is only going to give you 6, so which is bigger? I know, it's 6, 9. It's a funny number. Here's an ad break. Enjoy. The RPG Necromites is just evil? Yeah. I don't know who hurt that person who designed and allowed those two to exist together, but it makes me sad. It's scary when Pablo has to warn us. I mean, Pablo warned us about one singular thing. But yeah, I mean, they took big risks on this patch, right? They're doing lots of really weird and interesting things with this patch. So it makes sense that bugs are happening. And I'm glad to see the devs taking risks because, you know, if they weren't, that's boring as hell. You know, and they're getting it fixed up. It'll be fine in a while. At some point, DE will have to code Warframe from the ground up because adding more layers to the Jenga tower is not ideal. I mean, like, that would have to turn off the game for a long time, so I don't think that's ever happening, realistically speaking. You know, that whole, they have bills to pay. Become ghosts. Oh, there goes my frame rates. Okay, you know what? I take it back. I shall not use the Ballistica because my frame rates are dying while using it. I shall just comb on people. A Kuva comb specifically. Actually, I'll just use my big old swishy swoosh. Another Kome? Seek help. Actually, I do love the dedication that some people have to certain frames and builds. Like, I'll admit it. A total refactor of Warframe is a massive undertaking and most likely isn't cost effective. Yeah. Cost efficient? Yeah. You know, a lot of people think that DE just has, you know, infinite money. And believe it or not, no company in the world has infinite money unless you're shuffling money between 3 AI companies like a clown car. And then you have infinite money because, you know, math and financial shenanigans. Why is the Infested only healing itself? Steam, even Steam doesn't have infinite money. Total refactors are rarely cost effective. I mean, any big things that you're doing with a game design system or any system is not worth it. Opinion on the regular Grendel Prime? It's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. You just kind of have to understand how to manipulate it. Just like everything else in Warframe, right? Become ghosts. Oh, wow. Yeah, the Ballistica is eating my frames today. Or something is eating my frames. I don't know what it is. Hey, show me your face. You're happy with DE and you're not trying to open up the Pandora's box? Yeah, I mean, the thing that's always important to remember is, like, DE is doing everything they can. This game is what it is, right? For code-wise, it's a little bit weird, it's a little bit messy. Why aren't you dying? What happened there? Oh, you're also using it? Oh, that would help. Yeah. Messy but fun? Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, like, you know, when all the content creators just kind of like, it is what it is. Like, yeah, would we like it to not be, like, buggy? Absolutely, but it's fine. It'll get sorted out. They took high risks with this patch. Some things worked out, some things didn't. They'll get it fixed. I'm not concerned. You know, if, like, the people who had, like, actual money invested and their career invested in the game were concerned, that's when you know to be concerned. But if all the people who are actually, like, do this for a living aren't concerned, you don't need to be concerned. It's just a process. Is it a frustrating process? Sometimes, yeah, but they'll get it figured out. Oh, you're dead, I think. Why does this one always take so long? The Plasmoronitis is funny? Yeah. Are you using the augment for his first ability? For like the billion there? They're pretty good at keeping things good. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like overall, Blueberry Man, like, you know, they get it sorted. Right. It is what it is. They took a risk with it. It'll be fine. 2000% crit chance on all primaries? Yeah, it's really good. Ryan's third was a helmet to be so damn strong with your favorite Shrine Maiden. Well, I mean, there's the second on Orion is also a fantastic. The second on Orion is a fantastic helmet. Corrupted Vor, no, not you again. Hey, Offended, how you doing? 14 years been you've been playing a game and got serious in the last year and never had a problem? Yeah, exactly. Say no to wish.com decoy. Argue my point is that it is better decoy. Except for damage decoy, of course. But the fact that it just spawns them whenever you feel like it, super tasty. Oh, I was like, why did I just get reset? It was just Dingus showing up. Hey, Dingus. Let me be. Oh, can I turn you into a ghost? Oh, you just don't get hit by it. Wait, what? Interesting. You don't like the helmet's abilities, especially if they fit into the kit. Yeah, and like I totally hear that. Like, I don't really use helmet abilities unless it's like something that's fun. Or like a very clear, strong choice. You're gonna die to procs, nerd. That's a lot of slash procs on you, bro. You shouldn't be taking that much slash procs. Oh, it's because we have right, Tau status effects. Caliban. Ah! No! The new health bar, yeah, I can't live without this now. It's just, it's so good. I don't know how we didn't have this before. Get out of here, nerd. Yeah, the health bar thing is legitimately fantastic. Oh, not horsies again. I'm not a horse girl. No matter how much chat tries to gaslight me into being a horse girl, I'm not a horse girl. The Gaith. Oh, pride time. Hey, White Crow. No! Why does it shoot you so high? I was already in the air. I was in first, and then the Gaith had betrayed me. Offsets, oh yeah, the offsets are fantastic. Hey, Teal, how you doing? You hate the Denver Broncos? I hate whatever team you like. I don't care what your team is, but I hate it. Die, nerds. Become ghosts. Who's my favorite judo athlete? Oh, that's a great question. Oh, I forget his name. He's the French-Canadian guy. He's just a monster. But it's really hard to argue with Yamashita. It's really hard to argue with Yamashita. You know, Yamashita was just a monster. He also was my sensei. My judo sensei was, I think, the first Westerner to train officially at the Kodokai. And yeah, he was just a monster. Yeah. Yeah, Yamashita, straight up monster. Do you volt speed stack with speed mode? Oh, that's interesting. Oh. That was weird. I was summoning ghosts off of ghosts. That was different. Oh, good, there's underground here. How do you kill your own summons? Great question. Eternalism. Oh, I didn't want to put that there. Slippy floors. Slippy floors. Slippy floors. Slippy floors. What the hell? How have I never experienced that before? Slippy floors. Soulframe worth getting? No, Soulframe is very, very fun. Highly recommended. I still am of the personal opinion that Soulframe will be bigger than Warframe ever has been. Yeah, no, Soulframe is fantastic. I don't need orbs. I'm playing Caliban. Am I down for it? No, because I'm streaming. You're on an Xbox X? Yeah, I'm streaming. I don't care about you. I care about me. Have you not heard this yet? I'm a selfish asshole. So if you ask me to rob a bank after stream, there's a chance legally I have to say no. But shoot me a DM. Soulframe on console? Not yet. It is planning to be coming on console eventually. Quick, what's my favorite cheese? Oh, I love a good brie. I love a good brie. Oh, Gouda's also really good though. You know what? Hot take, blue cheese, a lot better than people think it is. Blue cheese, a lot better than people think it is. But like, it has to be a good blue cheese, right? Like, you can't get like bad blue cheese. That's the problem with blue cheese. Everyone gets bad blue cheese and then they hate blue cheese because they got bad blue cheese because they bought cheap blue cheese thinking that cheap blue cheese was gonna be fine. No, blue cheese, you have to get quality. Like, that's the problem with blue cheese. Like, it actually, you have to get the good kind of blue cheese or else you're just ruining your day. A nice feta cheese on salad? Yeah, but we're talking just cheese. We're not talking about salad cheese. We're talking about cheese, all right? If you want to check out Soulframe, I know Sarah Loves Archery, a good friend of the stream. She just put out a beginner guide on a new player experience guide on the current preludes. Her name is Sarah Loves Archery, S-A-R-A. She also streams Soulframe all the time. If I got a mod around, can we get a shout out for Sarah, please, so that people can find her? About the brothers, you want to ask how I feel about them? For video wise, they are too buggy for me to make a video. For short wise, that's coming sometime this week. But they're in a too buggy of a state right now for me to, because I make content to be as evergreen as possible. And so I'm just waiting for them to get fixed up. I'll do a video on them eventually, probably. They're very fun, especially when you're playing around to their fourth ability, but they need some love right now. Just like coding wise, they got like a bunch of weirdness. Why are my bullets not hitting stuff? Do we have a mag in our squad? What does Caliban even do? Sniper, if you type exclamation points Caliban, you can see my video on him. Caliban's one of my favorite frames, highly recommended. Any interesting rewards in Descendia? It's all right week. Nothing too interesting. You hate maintenance day? Ha, nerd. Get maintenance on. Narmer Deacons? I hate these guys. You guys stink. So I'll be looking at making a build video, like a full video on the boys. I have ideas for what I plan on doing with them. Once, probably after TennoCon. They're kind of in a rough state right now. And I don't like making my content where I have to remake it again in a couple of weeks. Because streaming is my job to me. YouTube is the side gig to my job. So I'll do you have a pyrotechnics in mind? I was debating it, yeah. Great idea, Chef Frame. Oh yeah, no, like I love the idea. I love like the theme. I love the power fantasy of them. And I love the chaos of them. But like, they need a little bit of love. What do you think about their design? Yeah, no, their design I think is really, really cool. I love the like the combination, the complexities, the differences between the two kits, like and like I actually, this is one of the cooler frames that the game has ever designed. They just need, you know, maybe touch up a little bit. Yeah. Steam is down. Yeah, that's just you know, Tuesday. Hope there's a Corvex that shows the Demon Core. Oh, I would love that. Hey, it's Tuesday. Hey, did you know that Tuesday has Tuesdays in it? I will glad you play you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Everyone forgets Tuesday maintenance. Yep. Any drops? I don't think there's any drops happening anywhere today. I think there'll be drops later on this week for like Pride drops on some of our creators, friends. Is water wet? Water is wet. Draw you back to Warframe every time you take a break? Well, I hope you keep enjoying it. And if you ever need any help, I'm always here to give you a hand. You know, water can't be wet. Everything can be wet if you try hard enough. Including your mom. Ah, got him. Warframe player for a year now. Your GF's getting to Warframe. Wondering what are some tips to let her know on? Take it slow. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Take it slow. You'll get there. Don't be too worried about like rushing through stuff. Do the story quests first and don't carry. Don't carry them, like don't carry her, because you carrying her, while it seems helpful, is going to probably ruin their overall experience, because like they're not going to actually be playing the game. They're just going to be getting dragged around by their, you know, by you. So like be the help You know, hey, I don't know how to do this mission. Okay, cool. Let's go do this mission together. I'll help you out. Like, play together, but don't like take nuke frames in and finish the game for them. Let them play the game. I find way too many people just like go in with their friends who are getting into Warframe and then just like carry them through, and then their friends are like, cool, now I'm at the end. I don't have anything because I didn't spend any time farming. I don't know what I'm doing because I didn't spend any time learning. So now I'm just lost, confused, and this game seems boring. Is Blaz the new Baby Tenno streamers? Yeah, exactly. It's the reason why I always recommend streamers when you're coming into Warframe is no spoilers. No spoilers, no backseating. Do it like the way Frostbolt did it. No spoilers, no backseating. Let them enjoy the game. You know, if they have questions, be the wiki for them, right? When someone who's getting into Warframe, be the person who makes it so that they don't have to go look up stuff. Be like, oh, okay, 1 second, I'll find out for you. And like tell them where to look for it. Me a new account yourself, it's a new player experience all over again, so you get it at a slow pace. And honestly, I think that's the right choice. Wait, can you minion Gruslings? Bringing a Comey that's not built is good to introduce. Yeah, you know, like work on stuff that you don't have finished yourself. Like do like, you know, be there as a friend, not as a, you know, a paid assistant getting them to the end game of Warframe. Like, you know, if someone was like doing paid leveling in World of Warcraft, right? Don't be that. Oh, hey, can you stop? Okay, Black Hole, get out of here. Ballistica clone Roth so you can kill him twice. That would be funny. I think I might need to make a bug report on the Ballistica just to give them a heads up in case they don't know. Oh, they know? I don't think that they know that you're spawning ghosts off of ghosts. I don't think they know about that one. I feel like I might want to give them a heads up. I feel like that's a reasonable thing to let them know. That's totally a feature. That's definitely not a feature. Xenos, please, no. Ghost mitosis? It is. It's cellular division. Let you have this? Absolutely not. You're off imagining Warframe and Super Smash Bros? Honestly, that'd be kind of cool. How am I liking Ball Prime and Incarnon? Other than the bug where it's like ruining people's systems, it's like the best Incarnon in the game. Lotus is in Ultimate? Wait, what? How did I not know about this? Lotus is in Ultimate? Oh? What's a good primary you should grind for? Anything that has an Incarnon and anything that has a anything that has an adversary weapon. So Kuva codependent weapons. Any of those? Very good weapons. Good choices. We'll have fun. Gassy, you need to have a lot more context other than just saying bug. Hey, Goss, on the Amanta good? Hey, the Goss is all right. The Amanta is actually surprisingly good. Hey, can you get your husband under control, Cardi? Get this beast under control. Thank you. Amanta with the augment and Truce Flame is kind of bonkers. Yeah, it is very good. Let me just smack him a bit. Okay, well, in game, right? Hi. You're trying to get a good ribbon for that. Or good mods for it. What would be some good ones? Well, if you type !point Bratton, you'll get my build video. And for ribbons, honestly, like multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage are always going to be good. What shards do we recommend on Dante? Probably some cast speed and then just strength. He doesn't really need a lot. Just going through Reddit, and the first thing that comes in your feed was, why does this have to end? And the person coping the comments, a paragraph or replies about what? What ending? Oh, why did this show have to end? Alright, got around a quick ad break here. Sit tight. Yeah, 1 purple for energy is kind of nice. Do 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 do. I'm just checking my comments here from today's video. Man, I love this song. Can I send you a ballistic ribbon since you want my opinion? Yeah, send it over. I'll tell you right now, ballistica you should just keep. If it's a ballistic ribbon, you should keep it unless you want to sell it. Like, unless you want to sell it for platinum, you should be keeping it. Like, it's very obvious. The ballistica is it feels like it's doing less damage. I'm wondering if they did something to its behind code after today's patch. So I kind of want to pop into the whatchamacallit here. So the Spire says the joint stream. I think we're gonna do another one soon-ish. With them. But no, I haven't really had time to. It's so much fun though. I love it. Is another streamer collab? Yeah, we'll do it with the friendos again. Which of the new Incarnons do I like the most? This one, the Ballistica. I love the Ballistica. Hold on, it's got to charge up. Give it a second. There you go. There you go. Multi-gun co. Do I want your Ballistica ribbon? Is there a ribbon that you want of mine? Pew, pew. Yeah, it's doing less damage than it was before. Why is that? Huh. On the Fate Dream not being endless? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, why are you doing less damage now? Wait, why are you doing less damage? Why are you doing less damage? What do they do to this? Wait, hold on. Do I have the wrong build on here? Wait, what's going on here? Did they do something to this? Why does this feel like this is doing less damage? Oh, the Kome mission. Oh, yeah, no, the Kome mission is like a ton of fun. I agree though that it should be endless. Why is this doing less damage? Why does this feel like this is doing less damage now? What do they do to it? Is it just me being crazy? Okay, maybe it's just me being crazy. But it felt like something went wrong here. I didn't see anything in the patch notes about it. Wait, why is this doing something weird here? Huh? What did you do? This is known as the override. This is the simulacrum. You can get it unlocked by purchasing the key from Cephalon Samaris. And then there's like a bunch of different rooms that you can go into. This is just one of them. Let's go Deadhead. Let's get rid of you. Hold on, do I have my wrong evolutions here? No, I got the right evolutions here. Why does this feel like this isn't doing as much damage as it was yesterday? What did they do to you? What did they do to my baby? I only found out it was alive yesterday. What did you do to my baby? Yeah, I'm going back to the Crave version. This is, hold on. Is trade talk allowed here? Try to ask for trade chat to be taken to, hybrid. To our Discord, just because I don't like turning my Twitch chat into a trade chat. Hello, Fresh. How are you? What's Discord, by the way? Give me a second here. I'll get you a link. I'm just trying to... I thought that the damage felt weird in the run. They did something to this. I don't know what, though. Okay, there we go. It's back. All right, we're back. What's Discord? No, I'll get you a link in a hot second here. I'm just doing a quick... hodl. Hodl the hodls. Hodl your hodl. There we go. That's better. That's happier. All right. So you can't sit here and fleece everyone for their ammo drums? No, it's my tray. My ammo drums. How dare you? I kind of feel like I want the reload speed. Is there such a thing as like the too much flight speed messing up Gunco? Is that a thing? Does anyone know if that's a thing? Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Too much projectile speed messing up multi-gun co. Is that a thing? Oh, so good. Oh, I love this thing. It's so fun. How are those two related? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's Warframe. How is so many of these other things related to each other? How is the sprawling nightmare a thing? Have you watched today's short, Ace? Go watch it. You can watch me just start to smell burnt toast. Every time you get back into Warframe, you're reminding me to know nothing. Yeah, welcome to Warframe. It's weird. You wouldn't doubt it, though. Gara has the same issue with Caspian and Explosion hitbox. Yeah. With how Gara, if you have too much... Why burnt toast? Oh, do you not know the meme? It's actually a Canadian history moment. It was someone who it was a brain surgery thing. And the person, whenever they had a stroke or a seizure, it was a seizure. Every time that they had a seizure, they could smell burnt toast. So when they were doing brain surgery, they started poking around the brain until the person could smell burnt toast. And that's when they knew that that was the section of the brain that was causing seizures. Yeah, I can't remember if it was stroke or seizure, but anyway. It's actually like a Canadian government thing called Heritage Moments. It was like a television thing on TV. Did they fix the... Hold on. Did they fix the... So we can walk through these now? No. All right. Discord. This is like an actual thing. There you go. And if you're on the tubes, there you go. Yeah, no, I would like the Kome's mission to be a thing. Should you use reroute? Well, the reroute thing is weird right now. I want to see if it was the speed was actually screwing up the... if the speed for some reason was messing up the damage here on the status build. Hold on, give me a moment. Just a quick 5-minute test, 5-minute simi, I swear, just quick 5 minutes. Oh, you know what I think it was? Is I think I was seeing the ghosts. I think the ghosts were messing with me. I think it actually was ghosts in my blood and I need to do some cocaine about it. Okay. That's another meme. Riven? Cardi, we'll figure that out in a second here. Hold on. Do I do YouTube? Yeah, I'm known as the shorts guy. I am quote unquote the shorts guy. You know what? I kind of do like the crit size hybrid build the best. I do kind of like this build the best. What's the crit chance? 100%? I think that's more than enough. With the 5.2 damage multiplier, with multi-gun co, it's pretty tasty. With secondary deadhead and galvanized shot. Do I want deadhead or do I want merciless? I want deadhead because we got the electricity here. Okay. Are my shorts pink? No, but I do need pink shorts. I should probably get them. Was I supposed to do something for somebody other than getting a Discord link? You want conjunction voltage? I did put conjunction voltage on this build here. This build, I want the extra damage for the multi-gun shot. Or multiplicative gun co. Because I'm not fitting Hornet Strike here. So for this one, I got Hornet Strike and galvanized shot with conjunction voltage. So yeah, I'll take a look at that right now here, Ducks. For your volts, capacitance, shock trooper, fury, molt augmented, blind ray. Yep, nothing to say here. All looks good. Probably the one that gives you more melee damage. The initial combo is not super necessary because you got Wrathful. And you got reflex here. Although you're going reflex here, so maybe you do want the initial combo on the aura. That's fair. You're getting the electricity from shock trooper. For influence. And you're just doing heavy attack spam, I assume, on here? The minus attack speed's a little bit rough. But volt, so you should be fine. See them all? No worries. Ooh, cool fashion. It looks the Athlon helmet. Ooh, it looks the Athlon helmet again. I like that actually. It looks really cool. Kind of mixing up the armor there. Nice. I like that. Is the Discord you name then peeps how? Oh, is the Discord you what? Yes, it is the peep show. He's the show for all my peeps. What I do is I put on a show for you all. Emu, Vectus. Cold, critical damage, damage infested. Depleted reload. Prime chamber. Nice. Acuity. I mean, it looks good. It does look good. We have found out that the Incarnon form is multi-gun co now. So keep that in mind. If you're going for an acuity build. But this is, or if you're going for a there. But like, this is fine for like a normal build if you're not going into the Incarnon. Is that pure damage? Yeah, you kind of have a lot of pure damage here. Also, you got double cold. So like maybe swap that out for something else. What do you need for the Incarnon? Something more along... But do not do Prime Chamber for the Incarnon? Yeah, exactly. Something more in this direction. I just haven't quite figured it all out yet. I'm going to assume Blast, because Blast is stupid. Just in general, Blast is really stupid. And then what, fire rate? No, not fire rate. Probably galvanized scope, since you want to be aiming down sight anyway. And then probably like deadhead, since this is multiplicative. Also, I haven't really taken a look at I still don't have this last Incarnon challenge here. In base crit chance by 8%, base critical chance. Increases status chance by current crit chance. Headshot damage. Honestly, that headshot damage seems pretty tasty to me. Reload speed. What are you over here now? If no enemies within 5 meters, base damage plus 25% multi-shot. I mean, I think I still kind of want to go that route. Updated shotgun. Hammer shot. What are you running? Blast? Yeah. Heat on there? Yeah. Used to be 75? Yeah, they doubled it. That was part of the patch today. Yeah, this is actually pretty damn close to what I had on mine. Except you got hammer shot here. Yeah, so you want some statuses here now for the Vectus. Because multi-gun co. I think your build is almost the exact same as what I have. You just put hammer shot here. I'm thinking scope. The buffing series is star? Yeah, see, this is the reason why I stopped working on the video. You're now all experiencing why I stopped working on the video. Yes. Zenosfire's viewers are starting to build like him, or other way around. The thing is like, once you get to the math of Warframe, there's very, very little, very, very, very little, variation once you get to the end, right? Like optimization, when you get to it, when you get to like hyper optimization, you end up with the exact same builds, nearly. Zero reason for this thing to be able to have blast and cold. Honestly, you're not wrong for the extra multi-shot and crit damage. I was just thinking like galvanized scope with deadhead would be nice, but I think galvanized scope with frostbite is the right choice. I was thinking deadhead for the headshot multiplier to play in the big explosion would be kind of nice. Very little room to be different. No, that's not what I'm saying. Is like when you're going for optimization, there's not very room for it to be different. However, because optimization is totally unnecessary in Warframe, you don't need to go into optimization. And that's the fun about Warframe. You don't need to be hyper optimized like some people go towards in any way, shape, or form. I think I want to put another Omni on here. I think I do want another Omni on here. And I think that's how I put galvanized scope on here. And I think we go galvanized scope. And I think I just go quickly bang out this last challenge. Steel pap, sure. Super. But that's the thing about Warframe, right? Is you don't need to go hyper optimization for you to still be good. Like good, quote unquote. Hyper optimization is just a mindset. If you don't want to go for it, you certainly don't need to. Like so many funny builds can go to level cap without even thinking about it. It's like, it's just one of those things. Now I have to re-level after Forma. You still have to re-level. You just don't have to deal with mod shenanigans after Formaing. Boop. 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 Nice. Nice. Wait, hold on. Oh. It gets 6 times. Oh. Stop running. Stop running. Stop it. Take your lumps. Thank you. No, it's 6 times. It's 60% headshot. Oh, you're right. Oh, it's only a 40% from 60. Okay, whatever. I thought it was 6 times headshot multiplier. I got really excited. The other thing is important to remember is like at certain points, certain people are just going to have similar ways to look at the game. Like Ace and I do have very similar ways to look at the game. And like some things, not everything, obviously. But there are some things in the game where, you know, we just end up having similar concepts and ideas. Either because of Ace's influence on me or my influence on Ace, right? Just like how, like, Brozyme and I have very similar, in some ways, ideas, is because, like, I watched Brozyme when I was a baby Tenno. Same with Flynn, same with Tato. You know, we sort of all watch each other. Vex is Incarnon soon? Yeah, soon TM. Stop moving! Take your lumps! Oh, God. Oh, why does it gotta not be a hit scan and give me multi-gun code? Just makes my life so much harder. Victims? Shut up, you. Oh, they're in a cave. That's cheating. They're hiding inside of a wall of stone. Rock and stone, chat. Screw your turret. Screw you too. Screw you too. Screw you. Screw you. There we go. Let me in. Let me in. Flee for your lives. How many ranks did I get on that? Oh, nice, 16. I'll take it. I won't say no. Oh. Okay. I mean, crit chance and crit damage. I mean, like, why not? Imagine just being a Grenier and then your brother gets sniped out of anywhere. I mean, isn't that just war? Isn't that just the realities of war? Do I really want galvanized scope here, or do I want to play this as a shotgun and not use galvanized scope? Hawk Tua, 8 months tier 1. Thank you so much. One requires very little aim. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do gotta aim. Long shotgun. There we go. And we go override. And then here we go frostbite. And we go like that. And then what do we do with you? We'll do this last slot here. It's basically the same build. Just mildly different. I mean, I'm tempted to put on fire rate on this. I think it would be funny with fire rate. Why did it drop? Great question. Apparently, galvanized scope is giving 1.6% crit chance. Type in game. Description. Galv scope is giving 1.6% critical chance in the arsenal. Is it on all weapons? On the Vectis Prime Incarnon. Yeah, we need context. If you're asking me about something, for the love of God, give me context. Have you seen X, Y, Z is not helpful. What's the context? Have I seen the gun, place, world, existence, sadness? Dread has no stats in the arsenal? I think that got fixed earlier today. I believe that did get fixed earlier today. What am I doing here? Is there any more damage here? Any normal damage? Do you know about Blissfully? I will fight you in the Conclave. Where can I get just more damage? I just want more damage, and I don't want... Maybe I do want... Hold on. How bad is this? How bad could it be? Do normal and prime guns Incarnon differently? Yeah, they have different sets. Fun fact, you better keep saying words there. Why is my chat just rage baiting my existence? What the hell is this? I just give you entertainment and happiness and y'all just rage bait me. What are you? Hey, did you know? Screw you. I'll fight you all. Obviously, I'm joking. I'm not gonna fight anyone. I'm a big old teddy bear. Did. Okay, how bad is the law? Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's real bad when you... Oh, yeah, it's real bad when you do that. Okay. Actually, when you scope down, it's not that bad. Okay, maybe it's bad. Okay, never mind. The hammer shot needs to go away. You're not gonna fight anyone because Twitch doesn't condone violence? I mean, I'm also not gonna fight anyone because I don't want to. Okay, maybe heavy caliber isn't the right idea. I mean, listen, I hate it, but I do hate it. But this might be the call. Oh yeah, that's some good. That's some good. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. Insane thing the other day, did I hear about this? I hate you so much. Hey, did you know faction mods are really good? Who'd thunk? Crazy, right? It's just 55% more damage? No, it's times 0.155. It's not plus 55, it's times. This is one of the few cases where they actually decide to put the right thing, the right qualifier in front of a number. Is the faction mods. What if we did like Elementalist? Is that crazy? Is Elementalist crazy here? Not that crazy considering Blast. That's what I thought. You know what? That does feel pretty good. Wow, wow, without aiming, this is really bad. Okay, never mind. You definitely want to be aiming. I take back everything I said. You definitely want to be aiming. It's a shotgun. It's a scoped shotgun. Shotguns are gonna have scopes. Call of Duty taught me that. This is silly. It's just like it's just a stim. You just say crazy and then chat just starts drooling and frothing at the mouth. Hey, does he do forced impacts? Wait a second. Is that crazy? God, I hate you all so much. No, it doesn't do forced impacts. Okay, it was worth a shot. You keep just repeating the same lines over and over again, chat. Can you come up with new lines? Like, finish off the sentence? I have reached peak existence, and it is, my chat has devolved into a very small version of Doug Doug. We were sentenced once to a rubber room. What's wrong with you all? I mean, the frostbite is pretty good. The invite bug is still being a thing. I haven't seen it today, but that could just be me. Is frostbite actually activating here? Oh, it certainly is. Is it activating on the headshot explosions? Yes. Yes, it certainly is. I think the title of this short is going to be the best Incarnon you'll never use. I actually think that is going to be the title of the short because no one wants it. Like, just YouTube commenters don't want to use it. Because the short's name will not include you? No. I think that will be the title of the short. The best Incarnon you won't use. Because just, they don't want to use something that they have to aim. They just want to use the Torrid. Allow you to use Shotgun Vendetta? Okay, listen, you may think it's a shotgun. You know what? Galvanized Scope goes really hard on here. Like, actually, Galvanized Scope goes really hard on here. Yeah, you know what? Wait, what if we did Galvanized Scope and Frostbite? What if we did both? Since we're going such hard into crits, the extra crit damage would be tasty. Oh my lord. It really is just a tism stim with you all. I just say the word crazy, it's just like... I've just Pavloved you all into start going down the crazy route. The worst part is if like Charlie comes into my chat and starts doing that, then we know we're cooked. I was a tism once. I hate you so much. Is this just Stockholm Syndrome where I get paid to be abused by you all? Is that what this is? Hey, how does this work with Zatas? Oh. Who am I looking for? Zaku. How did this be with Zatas? Oh, I didn't want your guns. Damn it. Oh, wow, that actually works. It's so rare that that actually works. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Huh, who'd have thunk? Blast and Zatas, still good. mean, it seems like it's working to me. No, it's doing something where it holds the AoE. Yeah, it's doing a thing. Why did the number increase? It was at 15. Now it's summoning 16. Why is it now summoning more people? I mean, I'm complaining, but like, why is it summoning more? I'm just confused. Oh, is it not? Where's my galvanized scope? Wait, hold on. Where's my galvanized? Huh? Oh, it's right there. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. Good. Yeah, it's, well, I mean, it's blast, right? That's the idea. Blast with that. Right? It's blast with Zatas. Blast and Zatas, big damage. Happy go damage time. Do I care about that? Hey, how stupid is this with Haro? Am I doing the full? Oh my lord. I just can't talk in chat anymore. I can't even talk to my own chat anymore. Oh. Yeah, as it turns out, if you just give like a bunch of crit chance to a weapon, it's real good. Who'd have thunk? Ah. Hey, you. Hey, you. Okay, you have to type out the whole meme going one letter at a time, and if you fail, you get banned. All of you. Hey, you know what'd be really good with this? You already failed. You're all banned. No, you all failed. You already failed. Hey, you know what's really good with this? Oh, you jerks. Kome? I mean, Kome would be good with anything, but why is it only 5 of you idiots? You, first time chatter, you're also banned. Has no idea what's going on. Wanders into stream for first time, is banned. What? I didn't even do anything. Why are you all dead? Stupid Kolobo. Get out of here. Oh yeah, Kuovo's still really good. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, who'd have thought? Sniper Kuovo is still Sniper Kuovo. Wild. Hey, you can cast Collective Curse while aimed at sights. That's neat. Really good Patrick Warburton? I have done a Patrick Warburton impression on the channel a number of times. I do it like weekly. Oh wow, they're all dead. Squeaky squeakums. Squeaky squeakums. Oh yeah. Patrick Warburton. It's Gronk. It's the Swedish murder machine. You know, I don't know if I like galvanized scope or not on here. Oh yes, the poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's. I can't do the friggin' thing right now. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. I can't do it. Sorry, chat. I failed you all. I don't know. What other stupid frame can I do this with? Hey, what is it like with Divine Retribution? Oh, they don't count as heads when they're like that. Oh, I forgot about that. They don't count as having heads when they're like that. Ain't that neat? Where do you go for bug reports? You go to the forums. I mean, like, the real answer is just this stupidity, right? Like, we're all aware of it. Wait, where's my... Wow, that's not even done yet. Wow. Yeah, as it turns out, Cyto 9's still really good at this game. Where's my mods on my site? Why am I only rolling 128 duration on this guy? Oh, because I was building for this, that's why. You know who's the real answer here? This is the real answer. Mama's got a gun. And she pissed. Oh, they're already all dead. Oh. Yeah, Mama's got a gun and she pissed, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, Mama, I shot a man. Good job, Mom. Straight up, though. Jade's really good with this combo. Who'd have thought? Turns out 50% damage vulnerability, like 300% damage, and a roar does make weapons good. Ain't that crazy, y'all? Ain't that just wild? Who would have thought? Jade. Hold on, it wasn't charged up yet. There you go. Hey, did you know roar increases your damage? Oh, hold on. I goofed. Hold on. Does this reset my buffs? It does. Nice. Yeah, as it turns out, Jade's really good. Frost with the augment? True. Yo, Mom's angry. Mom's real angry. I mean, like, the real answer is I want primary compression instead of frostbite here, because then I can do a short on primary compression into the Vectis Incarnon. But I still don't know, has anyone tested to see if primary compression works on Incarnon form weapons yet? That's why you need to farm compression. How much is primary compression right now? Am I gonna throw money at this? You doubt it'll work with Incarnon? True. I doubted that a whole bunch of other things with a lot of other things would be the case, and then it ended up being the case. Because Warframe. Oh, it's only 150 for a max rank. I can throw 150 at this. Well, you gotta remember, this is a business expense for me. This is a tax write-off. Buying things from Warframe.market is now a tax write-off. Welcome to my life. Yo, Zen, how you doing? Anyone in chat have a max rank primary compression they want to sell me for 175 platinum? If you're in chat, I'll give you a 25 platinum bonus. So I don't have to deal with somebody on Warframe Market. What's a arcane sculptor? Hey, so compression works? Son of a bitch, I told you. Why do you ever doubt me? Why do you ever doubt me? Why do you doubt me trusting Warframe's math to be insane? Primary compression works? Oh no. See, Midas, you just gotta trust that Warframe's math is weird. It's only plus 765 damage and multi-gun co. You know, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. That's not the button I wanted. I'll back out of here first in case they try to trade me right away. Hold on. What's this guy's rep? I don't want to deal with someone who's not a good trader. Nah, they got plus 15. That's good enough. That's good enough. Benny. With Prime Firestorm, yeah. Remember, I've got that that scope on there. That's where that's going. Uno moment. That works too. Do 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 do. Get on my screen. Yeah. There we go. Nope. Oh, frick. There we go. Grats. You're gonna get 170 instead. Away with you. First time you seen Warframe streamer use Warframe Market? I mean, it's just Warframe Market. I've done it a few times on stream. It's usually when I'm too lazy to farm something. It straight up is just when I'm too lazy to farm something. I'm like, I don't want to farm this. No peek at the dojo? I took a look at it last week. I don't know if May's done any more work on it. I only take a look at it when May's like told me to go take a look at it because I want May to, finish up with whatever May's working on. Warframe's your job is more cost effective to buy stuff. I mean, I love farming stuff, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I just have to buy it. Sometimes I just have to take the L. The fact it's now a business expense is funny. Well, to be fair, buying the platinum is a business expense. Right? Like, buying the platinum is the business expense, and then everything else is just like, what I do with the platinum otherwise is no longer a business expense. Hey, can you charge up, nerd? Is it working? Where does it show that it's working? Did I not put it on? That's right, I put on Firestorm, but I didn't put on primary compression. There we go. I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh, it's 17 times. Oh. And its AoE isn't getting decreased at all. Wasn't that interesting? Wait, why does it only say 17% up in the corner? No, that's compression. Oh, is that the ammo efficiency? Does it not show you the damage? I feel like this is not working. Rude. Yeah, I feel like this is not working. I very much feel like this is not working. I very much feel like this is not working. Why is it only 17%? What is this? Can I show you how to play Nidus? Yeah, it's really easy. This is gonna look really, really stupid and like I'm trying to be a sarcastic ass. I swear I'm not. I really, really, really swear I'm not. And I just shoot stuff. Nice. Obviously, like, you can do some other things like link to a companion, get more damage, and put down a field of weird flowers. Stomp, 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 shoot stuff. Yeah. Use your 3 on a companion or an ally. Press your 2, press your 1, put your 4 down. That's the basics. That's like, I'm not trying to be like a overly sarcastic, but like that's the basics. Teaming virulence, big crits. Really big, delicious crits. Parasitic vitality, more health, more strength, and multiplicative weapon damage increase. And then that. Yeah. 3 to friend when you're on 4. If you're not on 4, 3 to enemy. 3 to friend can include companions. So you can also put it on your doggo. Here, put a leash on your dog. There you go. Put a leash on your dog. You're good to go. Stomp. The more you stomp, more stacks you have, more health go up. More health go up. More stack up. More damage. More crits. More happy. Just keep stomping. There you go. Okay, walk the dog. You're good to go. Yeah. See that crit value up there? See how my health is now at 18,000? And it's not even there yet? Hold on. I'll be back after this ad break. Sit tight. My number should be big by then. See how my dog has 21,000 health? Nidus. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Come back. Come back after the ad break, or else. I don't know what the else is. Put a leash on your Nidus Spectre? Wait, you can cross the beams? You can double that health with pet linked vitality? Oh yeah, this isn't with linked vitality. Why is it only... This should be much higher. Why is that not showing the right number? That should be higher. What's going on here? It should be 100 times multiplicative strength. Because that strength value is supposed to be multiplicative. This number here should be multiplicative. That number there, the 96, that should be multiplicative strength value. It's supposed to be equal to this. Buggy UI, same with Jade. Oh, okay. Hey, you know what'd be really good with this? Avectus Incarnon. My number went down again. Why did my number go down again? It was at 800 2 seconds ago. Why is it now less? Why do you hate me, video game? Doggo, stop getting off the leash. Def of bugs since you're getting 1600. Avectus Incarnate any good after the buff? I mean, it was good before the buff. It's better now. What's your strength value, Ollie? Oh, is Bellicose still not doing Bellicose things here? Hold on, maybe I'm getting Bellicose. Did they fix Bellicose properly? No, he's on YouTube, but he rarely uploads there. I upload shorts literally every day. What are you on? Seek help. New frames are busted. They're literally broken, yes. Which is mildly part of the problem. I put videos up every day. They're just shorts. Because I'm the shorts guy. I do shorts. Nah, Bellicose seems to be fixed. Did they break this? When they fixed this, did they break this? Or is this just a visual bug? Do I like short shorts? Especially on your mom. Wait, why did the number go up after I shot? Huh? You have a strange taste in women? I have a strange taste in men as well. Mainly your dad. What's going on here? Where's my strength? Do I need overextended on this build? I really feel like I don't.
I feel like I do not. I feel like you're going over there. And I feel like you're going down here. And I feel like I'm going back to the Umbrals because they're tasty. I've already got an Umbral Vitality there. I've already got an Archon Intensify. That's why my strength was not as high.
New favorite Incarnon yet? Oh, the Ballistic Incarnon is crazy. Do I need super high duration? Does duration affect this thing's buff? No, duration affects that thing's buff. All right, I won't run Transient Fortitude, I guess. What are we running instead of Transient Fortitude? It's not an issue, just cast more? Yeah, but it's mainly for this thing. I don't want to drop this thing's duration. It's just annoying. I guess 43 seconds isn't that bad. And it does mean more funny crit numbers. Oh, now it's working. Wait, why wasn't it working before? Now I'm at 15,000 crit, or 1500 crit. Wait, why was it not working before? It was? No. The number went up as I stomped. This number went from 700 to 15,000 or 1,500. The more I stomped, the more the number go burr. Because Simi is bugged? Is it just Simi being Simi again? Maybe it's just Simi being Simi. See, the number went up there. Well, maybe it's just Simi being Simi. Hey, you know what'd be real? Oh, it's only on on main fire mode things. Hey, you stupid dog, get over here. Yeah, like theoretically, with these more stacks, I should be getting more more crit. Does it have a hard cap? Actually, that's a good question. Does it have a hard cap? The amount of crit and the amount of strength you get bonus? Someone said they had 2K buff. Yeah, someone also said that they're really, really cool and they are loved by their parents, and we all know that they were lying. After hours, Zenos really starts to break down. Listen, once 7 p.m.'s over, my union required niceties have expired. I no longer need to be nice. I'll only be nice for 5 gifted subs. Wow. Hey, as it turns out, if you just give a weapon a bunch of crit chance, it gets really, really good. And a bunch of damage. Is there a new quest for the new update? Like, as in the update that, like, came out, like, a few days back? Yes. Doggo! Get out of there. It should really prioritize latching to your dog. It should really, really prioritize latching to your dog. I don't know why it's prioritizing latching to enemies. I would very much like this to prioritize latching to the dog. I did not realize it was this bad until just now. Oh, nifty. Oh, that's a lot of crit. Wow. Oh. Oh. New nice build for the rework? Yeah, I got a lot of nice builds already for the rework. I like the duration, chat. I'm sorry. I don't like transient fortitude. I like the duration better. Especially with dog linking problems. My dog just tries to run away from my leash. I need the link. I need the duration. What kind of duration we at? I think just regular continuity. We don't need Archon continuity. It's broken with this frame. Yeah. Yeah. Also, why is... Oh, that's because I'm looking at larva. I'm a smart man. It might be worth either running elusive or projective posture so your pet will stick close to you. You know what? That's a really good point. You make a good point, funny magic man. I don't think primary compression is working on here. I do not believe that primary compression is working on here. Larva burst? Yeah, larva burst is also not doing what I was hoping it would do. It's kind of exactly what I was expecting, though. New Dante augment yet? Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, this is not... You think it's working off the non-headshot AoE? I think you're right. Which means that it's not good here, but we'll find another use for it. It's fine. It wasn't a waste of platinum. I'm not coping. We'll find another use for it. Why does it hate not lot of... Okay. Alright. Okay, back to Frostbite shenanigans then. Back to Frostbite and back to Galvscope. Yeah. Sucks dong? Yeah, it's because Twitch is run by a bunch of pearl clutching old white people. Who are really, really happy to let people get assaulted at their convention and not do anything about it while they're out partying with other people. Dan Clancy. How does Zenos really feel about that? I don't know. Could you not tell? Why are you still getting it? What is going on? Oh, this pool of Nidus is just sitting here for infinitely. That's interesting. What else am I supposed to call it? It's clearly a pool of Nidus. Don't speak ill of the Amazon overlords, they'll get you. I mean, you're not wrong, they probably would. However, the nice thing is that nothing what I said there is incorrect. There's a reason why the Amazon head of security was flown in response to the whole situation at TwitchCon. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think it's a build for Nidus. Or not Nidus, sorry, Vectus. I think this makes sense. I think it makes sense. Wait a second, hold the phone. Wait. Wait. That is, in case you didn't know, that is all just what Nidus is, yeah, that's what that looks like. It's just one really long, when it comes out, it's just, that's what it looks like. The AoE's doing a lot of damage for Galvanized Aptitude. Like, not a lot, but it's doing pretty okay. I was like, wait a second, is the AoE doing just like, you see, like that? That's weird. Now, that's both the blast proc, obviously, and the actual... Yeah, that's just the blast proc and the other stuff. Okay, never mind. That's not that crazy. Yeah, okay, that's not that bad. And then we go over here. Chill out, bro. I'm killing them before I can charge the Incarnon. This is problematic. This is the Frost Deluxe skin. This has been around since before you were but a glimmer in your father's eye. Yeah, it seems kind of fun. Huh. As it turns out, just like a bunch of crit and like armor strip and like crit damage and then cold crit damage is really good. Who'd have thunk? That's wild. After hours? Yeah, after hours becomes a thing sometimes. I mean, yeah, the Vexus is okay. And by okay, I mean, like, it's actually pretty good. But people aren't going to use it because they have to aim their gun. And if there's one thing we know about the Warframe community is they'd never want to aim their gun. They just want to see funny damage numbers with like poking their fingers in their eyes so that they don't even have to control their own anything. They don't have to aim. I mean, you kind of have to aim with this thing for the land of the headshots. I hate to be that guy to say it. They kind of do. Because there's no accuracy here. And this thing kind of needs a lot, like, there needs some accuracy here. I do like the crit chance, though. But it's only 0.3. Do I like the headshot damage more? Or do I like the status chance more? Why is this giving me punch through? What? Look. Yeah. But why is it giving me punch through here? Why is this counting as a channeled ability? What? All right. All right, that's interesting. Increases base status chance by 30% of current critical chance up to 40%. Mommy ASMR enjoyer. Are you okay? I'll make some ASMR with your mom. Like I said, after hours Zenos, it just goes downhill real quick. Unironically, I think that the status chance is the right answer. Yeah, I think that crit chance is a bait. I think it is a masterful bait. Yeah, I think that that crit chance is a masterful bait. Yeah, I like having 7 billion status chance. You're right, me. I'm so smart. Yeah, a whole bunch of blasts with like a whole bunch of status chance. That sounds really good to me. I don't know what's telling me about it, but like this is really, it's just such a blast. Ha ha ha, please laugh. Yeah, I do believe that that status chance is in fact the right answer. Yes. I do believe that that is the right answer. I think that going for the crit chance is in fact just a lie. Increases base status chance by 30% of the current crit chance up to 40% total. What's our crit chance? Are we maxing that out? It needs 115. Okay, well, galvanized scope, and then we're definitely fine. Says 30%? No, hold on. Wait, what? 30% of current total up to 40. So it needs about 135. Yeah, about 133. 133.5. Oh, that's times. Whoops. Yeah, 133.4. You need about 133.4 crit chance. Are you stupid? Potentially. No, it's crit chance, not crit damage. Crit damage still good. Crit chance. In fact, cryo is still the right answer. No, this is still good. This gives us way more crit chance than we need. Yeah, this is giving us the crit chance that we need. And then that's going to give us... I suppose it's not showing up here, right? It wouldn't be coded like that, would it? It is coded like that. Okay. So this is reflective. So that will push us up. Yeah, you can't see scope. It's fine. Which means that our base crit chance is actually, or our base status chance is 30. Our base status chance is 70%. So our base status chance is 70%, and then we're getting 120 from here. 70 times 1.8 plus 70. We have over about 200% crit, status chance here. Wait, no. 80% status chance. This is showing here. What am I thinking? I was thinking that that was elementalist on the melee weapons. That's what I was thinking. So we have 80, 120. So it's 70 times 1.2 plus 70. So we're at 154% crit chance, status chance here with these two, with the base status chance being at 200% or being enough to get our base up. You're being slow cooked in these temperatures? Yep. Yep. This is what Canada deals with every year, by the way. You are experiencing a normal Canadian summer. I hate to be that guy to say that. Okay, it's usually not that bad. I lied. You know, at this point, though, we're at the point where now I'm going back to hammer shot instead of galv scope. Do I have air conditioning? See, that's the difference. We got air conditioning here in Canada, and I know that's not a thing in Europe. So, like, I feel for you. Because here in Canada, we're all about the AC. Because we realize it gets up to, like, 40 degrees Celsius here when you take into humidity. So we've got 70 plus, what is this? 80 plus 60 plus 80. 220, 70 times 2.2 plus 70. So it's 224% status chance. No, it's going to be less because this is actually our real crit. Did I take off that evolution? I took off that evolution. That doesn't seem right. That's not right. Huh? This is not increasing your base crit chance. Wait, this is not increasing your base crit chance. It is lying. This is not increasing your base status chance. Sorry, this is not increasing your base status chance. This is lying. This is an additive crit increase, a status chance increase. This is lying. It's not additive. It really is. It very much seems to be. Or my math is really off today, which is definitely a possibility. Okay, this should be the new base, right? So the new base being 57. This is supposed to be base. 57 times 2.2 plus 57. Our status chance should be 182 when I put on these mods. Our status chance should be 182 when I put on these mods. Okay, now it's showing. Why isn't it? Now it's showing? Listen, you. I don't want to hear your shit anymore. Why is it not showing here? Wait a second. Does this thing just have significantly less crit chance? No, it actually just isn't applying. It is not applying properly to the Incarnon form. Sorry, it's the radial damage. There's my problem. I'm misunderstanding. It's still not applying the status chance properly to the radial side of things. Yeah, it's not applying properly to the radial. Okay. I'll make a video on this when it's not bugged. It's not applying to the radial. Okay. It could be visual. It's kind of hard to tell because it just kills everything. I mean, it doesn't have damage on it, so it'll be fine. Okay, maybe it's visual. It might be visual. I am still going to report it as I don't know. 82%. It's got only one multi-shot. I don't have any multi-shot on here. Yes, it is visual. What's this upgrade? Wise Man's Regard is visually not showing the base status chance increase in the arsenal on the AoE of the Incarnon form. Compression on Incarnon AoE if you haven't yet. Yeah, but I don't know if that's intended or not. That's the problem, right? When it comes to Incarnon stuff, seems to be properly applying the status effects at the correct direct hit value. Seems only to be a visual issue within Arsenal. Did I not save this? I didn't save this. Vectis Wiseman's Edge Arsenal. Okay. Goat Pimp. How often do I stream? Every day, Tuesday through Saturday. 1 p.m. Eastern until 7 p.m. Eastern, so I should have ended an hour ago. But I got sucked into math. And I got sucked into weird things. Okay, so that's just a visual thing. It should actually be this number here. This number's just showing incorrectly. It's also, yeah, it should be this number here. This number apparently seems to be incorrect. Okay, cool. Yes, that's the Vectis build. And it is the status chance, not the crit chance, for the blast proc shenanigans. Yeah. 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 Zoom in further? No. No. Zoom out further? Also no. Okay, Vectis Incarnon build done. Aced, did I end up with your builds? I think I ended up with your build. It's almost like when you efficiency things out, you eventually end up with the same answer. Almost. Almost, right? Except you've got a ribbon here. Yeah, basically the same build. You got a ribbon here instead of the 6060. Yeah, it's literally the same thing. Now, the question is the extra status chance to play into that base status chance? What's going to be higher status chance? What's going to be a higher base status chance? It's 30%. We need 140. No, what did I say we need earlier? We need... In order to max it out, we needed 133. Yeah, we needed 134% crit chance. So let's say 34, just round it off, times 0.3. So that's another 10% base status chance. So if it's 10% base status chance, we remove that. So 10 times 1.18, no, 0.1, yeah, 1, 2 is another 12. And then our actual number is 10% higher here. No, this will still be better. This will still be higher. But then we're getting into higher crit tiers without this. So the question is, are we playing for higher crit tiers or are we playing for higher status chance? But we're already sitting at 136. And this is going to be giving us another basically 10% status chance baseline. Can I get more critical damage on here? No. 1.8 million endo? Yeah, I play this game for a living. If only I had a ribbon to give me an extra 30% critical chance on here. So I could just see this visually. Void Dad doesn't give you Styanax. It's because you haven't paid your dad support payments. Allegedly, according to people, if you do use a Twitch Prime sub here, you do get higher likelihood of getting golds. What's the best way of getting endo? For me, just playing the game. I know it sounds really stupid, but I'm not joking. So there's like, you know, you can do the arena farm, which like requires a whole entire squad to do. I would just recommend endgame bounties here in the Crissarium, Demos, Sanctum Adonomica, Holvania, Noko's bounties, and Fortuna are a really good source of endo. You need a ribbon with that? No. I just want to have a ribbon with it precisely 30% crit chance. I want precisely 30% crit chance so I can understand what my actual status chance are. Yeah, arbitrations, another fantastic source. I'm just trying to understand what my actual crit status chance is here. I mean, the reality would be like this, right? No, you don't need to roll it. I can just do this here. I'm being stupid because I'm not thinking. Holvania bounties? Yeah, I said that. Okay, so theoretically, we go like this. Its base crit chance is 30%. So then our base status chance will be 70%. So our base status chance will be 70% times 1.2. No. Aptitude is 80. Yeah, 1.2 is 84 plus 80 plus 70 So it'd be 155% status chance with the Galv scope. We would be losing some critical damage, and we'd be losing some status chance. So we would be losing 30% status chance, and we would be losing, what is that? 1.8 times crit damage. But our crit chance would be going up by another 300%. No, 320%. 320%. With a 35% crit chance. 35 times 5.2 equals plus 35 is 272%. Which means that we would be gaining guaranteed oranges and into reds. Which with Frostbite's critical damage boost, I think makes Galvanized Scope better. Did I just do like 10 minutes of really bad mental math to try to figure out if one mod would be better than the other? Yes. I think Galvanized Scope is better. To me, it makes sense to being stronger. This weapon seems like Spectral Serration. Oh, 10,000%. This is multiplicative. Of course Spectral Serration is going to be fantastic here. It's not even a doubt. Not even a question. Absolutely. 10,000%. Not even a debate. But what if we did Acuity? If you say Kome, I will be upset with you. I will put Kome into the banned phrase terms on the channel. How dare you? You're a monster. Seek therapy. That's just saying Kome with extra steps. You can't do that here. I'm semantics. You're not allowed to semantics me. It's like trying to argue with Streamer Man that asking for free stuff isn't begging. What's wrong with you? I still can't believe someone did that. What a dum-dum. Okay, hot take. Yeah, no, Acuity's a trap on this. Yeah, no. Because the multi-shot for the status chance. Yeah, no, you just go hard on the blast. Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like Acuity's bait. I feel like someone's gonna say, Acuity's the best mod in the world on this thing. You can get really big blast procs. Because I saw 1.1 million damage thing. When in reality, they're just missing the fact that you're hitting for blast for 7,000 times more because you're getting more blast. Multi-shot is your third name? What's your sixth name? Because blast procs mods. Old Yeller. Blissfully. We're gonna send you to upstate New York. It's gonna be a great farm. Obviously, I am joking. Yeah, no, Acuity is a trap. Anyone who tries to tell you to use Acuity on this, I'm gonna tell you right now, they're lying to you. Send them to Detroit? Okay, listen, I'm not a criminal. Nobody wants to go to Detroit. Even Detroit doesn't want to be in Detroit. They tried to like literally delete their own government. They're one of the few places in North America that went bankrupt. You're from Chicago, you'll be fine. Oh god, I'm so sorry for your loss. Yeah, no, anyone who tries to tell you to go Acuity on here is lying to you. Yeah, and the reason why is because the multi-shot goes to 10 procs. So it's actually exploding 3 times on people. It's got a really low refractory period. Someone will get that joke, and it's not the people who are children. If you don't understand that joke, you're a child, and you're under the age of 13, and you must leave. Blissfully, you didn't understand that joke. Wait, what joke? Sorry. Executed. In whatever the hell the PvP in this game is. Yeah, no, anyone who tries to tell you to go Acuity on here is lying to you. And I know people are going to try to tell people to go Acuity on here, and I'm going to tell you right now, they're lying to you. Do not believe anyone who tells you to go Acuity on this weapon. They're just categorically incorrect. And the reason why is because you're hitting 10 blast procs in an AoE. Yeah, no. If you go Acuity on here, you're being lied to. The reason why you're not seeing any blast procs is applying 10 blast procs and exploding. And that's why it's doing so much damage with one hit. Yeah, that is precisely what is happening here. Yeah, no. Anyone who tries to tell you to go Acuity on here is lying to you. Awesome, and helped me through your Warframe journey. Well, welcome on in. Ada! Hi, Ada. How's it going? I have really bad news, Ada. I have really bad news. I was just about to end, but I'm so happy you're here, so let me give you a shout out. Is that 3 underscores? Thank you. We'll be with you in a second. There's a moth in your room. Ah, you too have a moth infestation. I see. Yeah, anyone who tries to tell you to go Acuity on here is lying to you, and they have not tested things. You have the evidence. You can show them. No, you definitely do not go Acuity on this thing. Absolutely not. You tried telling that with Concentrated Arrow? Yeah, but people don't listen. People don't know how to read aced. I think I'm even going to say in my short, if someone's trying to tell you to go Acuity on here, they're lying to you. Will this be better with Zatas? Yeah, it's a bunch of blast procs. Of course it's going to be better with Zatas. We're getting 10 blast procs instantaneously. Of course it's going to be better with Zatas. Well, when it doesn't screw up your aim because it won't land headshots with Zatas. I actually think Zatas is not the right choice here. And the reason why is because it screws up aiming on headshots. Because you want to be landing these headshots for the giant big old explosion. Right? Like the bubble gets put on and you don't know where it's landing. So I would say Zatas is the wrong answer here. Because you're specifically going for the headshots here. The right answer is Jade. Specifically my gun platform Jade from my video. Go watch my Jade video. Specifically this Jade. You forgot that moths could fly? The things with wings, Ada? Ada, I know you're smarter than this. You know that things with wings are supposed to fly. Yeah, the correct answer is you bring a Jade with Roar. Look, they could be decor. Ada, it's your bedroom. Why do you have moths as decor in your bedroom? Why are you concerned about the moth decor that exists inside of your own existence? You summoned these moths. You would know if the moths are decor or not. Yeah, no, you just go this thing. It's silly. Yeah, you just play Jade. As it turns out, Jade's still really good. Why is Galvanized Scope not giving me orange crits here? Wait, hold on. Jade, what have you done? Okay, never mind. Jade's good. Is there a delight to be around? You haven't had to deal with the moth infestation. You have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, no, this Jade is bonkers with this build, actually. As it turns out, a bunch of multiplicative damage with a bunch of additive damage is really good. And a bunch of damage vulnerability. Who would have thunk? I know, it's crazy. Who would have thought? Let the moths into your mouth? Mods, commit that person to an insane asylum. Hi, pizza. Free food? I mean, in this economy. See, that's the way you gotta reference it. It's free food. In this economy? Hell yeah. Why is Jade not getting crits here? Why was other frames getting higher crits? Is there a crit bias against pregnant women in this video game? Why is it specifically when they have no armor? Wait, hold on. Why are we getting only yellow crits against enemies with no armor? What? Hold on. What's going on here? Actually, though, what is going on here? Am I losing my mind? Oh no, Ada, what have you done to me? What do you mean, me? You know what you did. Why did you eat my... Hold on, why is it actually... What is... Am I losing my mind? Okay, no, hold on. No, that was no armor. What is going on here? You summoned moths of cursing. What have you done? Why was I only seeing yellow crits? Ada, why did you and your moth steal my crits? See, that was a yellow. Why am I getting yellow now? Wait, actually though, what is going on here? Hold on, what is... Legitimately though, now this is actually a conundrum. If I have armor... If the enemies don't have armor, are they losing? Is the weapon losing crit chance when they have armor? Okay, well, blast does do blast things. Staring suspiciously at a computer screen. I shouldn't be seeing any yellow crits here. That's why I'm confused. By the math, I should be seeing no yellow crits. Okay, I'm too tired for this shit. Caliban likes range. Caliban loves range. Type exclamation point Caliban for my builds. How long do you think we'll survive? You will survive in the Warframe universe? Not at all, man. I absolutely not. No, I would. The moment that I see a Grenier is also the moment that I decide that this wasn't worth it. I know what I'm about, and it ain't that. Should I really piss someone off in the video just by mixing these all up like this? And just put them all in different spots? Like, go like this, just to piss people off. Is that cruel and unusual? Do I have a build for the new frame? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for them to get patched up a little bit more. We already have information that some of the abilities, at least Jade Stars, is getting its damage increased. So, I'll be putting out a short for them eventually, and then I'll like do a video on them when I get back from TennoCon. They're kind of at a point where I'm just gonna like, I'll let the devs cook a little bit more, let them do their things. Jade Stars will have guaranteed heat procs. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, the LOS tweaks already happened today. It was hotfix. It's the exact same build on both frames. It's just switching out the aura for corrosive projection on the other. Energized, molt augmented, done. How they'll even mod that? What, the frames? Just like that. The moth has been released? No, you have to end them. They're a plague on humanity. It's 2 blue shards because the shards are shared between the 2 frames, so you end up like just getting free energy out of it. What do you even go for? Strength and range. Done. Strength, range, cast speed. Wait, why is my chat? Why didn't you tell me my camera's on the wrong side of the screen? Chat. What the hell? You all failed me. You're all fired. Back to the basement, all of you. You're all back to the basement with the moth. I didn't know. No, that whole entire time. How long was it over there? I put it there? Bullshit. Ace, why'd you put it over there? I moved it? No, it was definitely you. Join the moths? Moth cult. Ah, beg for heals. We'll join the moth cult with beg for heals. It was the moths? The moths are always working against me. So like 30 minutes? Oh, okay, not that bad then. We're association? Yeah, that's what they call themselves, ain't it? It's a cult. We all know it. Just like Scientology, it's just an association, okay? We all know. I'm gonna get sued. Yeah, multi-augmented, arcane energized, high strength, high range. I don't think that you need higher than 175. I think going higher than 175. Because this thing has a base radius of 26 meters. We're so much better than Scientology. We have moths. See, there's a great selling pitch. There we go. Unusual individual with a gun. You got it. Yeah, it's just high strength, high duration, or high strength, a little bit of duration, high range, multi-augmented, energized. Done. Switching out the aura. Growing power 1/1, and then cast speed shards, and then you just spam these abilities to go into your 4. Once the frame gets touched up a little bit more, I'll start taking a better look at the build. But until that point, I hate to be that guy. It's not worth my time. Because I don't know what's real and what's a fantasy. They're a very fun frame, though. I really like them. New Vexus Riven rolled. Crit damage heat. Minus magazine capacity. Screw you. Yeah, it's just hard to make a build on them right now for like video wise without knowing where they're gonna end up. That's kind of my comment. But that's not to complain. They will get it sorted out. I trust them. I'm not complaining. It is just I am in holding pattern until it gets figured out. The devs will get there. I have no doubt that they're going to make this figured out. I am not concerned. Caught in a landslide. Thank you, Ada, for the raid. Thank you, Hawktool, for the 8 months tier 1. Thank you, Dens, for the new Prime. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Andrew, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Trolley, for the 3 gifted. Thank you, Crowleyus, for the 10 months tier 3, sorry. Thank you for the new Prime, Princess Violet. Thank you, 5 months for the tier 1 Sleepy Gamer. Thank you, Zoes, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Barky, for the 4 months tier 3. Zoes, thank you for the 12 months tier 1. Norse, thank you for the new Prime. Icicle, thank you for the 7 months tier 1. Blue, thank you for the 15 months tier 1. Gremlinitis, thank you for the new Prime. And that's it. I'm an hour and a half overdue. And then I think there was some people who made funny sounds happen at me too. Who are the people who made funny sounds at me? I know it was Tara. It was only Tara. All right, everybody. I'm out. I need to find some food. I hope they all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. We're going to drop you over with Alpine. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be working more on the Incarnons. We'll be farming more Incarnons in the circuit for my collection addiction. And we'll be testing more Incarnons and building more Incarnons tomorrow. And I don't know what else. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Okay, go say hi to Alpine. There you go. Can we join the moths tomorrow? We'll put it up to Union Bolt. We gotta talk with the union reps. Sorry, I can't make this decision. We'll put it up to Council of Chat tomorrow. All right, go say hi to Alpine, everybody. Spend a whole 60 seconds. Also, everyone, thank you again for helping me hit Partner Plus this month. It's a really, really big help. It's outrageously amazing that we hit it today. Glorious, you love democracy? Oh, you thought it was a democracy. I never said that it was a council of democratic council. I said it was a council. You seem to not understand, you fool. You fool of a toque. All right. See you tomorrow, everyone. Take care. Be safe. Be good to each other. Much love. Bye.